Chapter 1 3 Years of Free Time. Binhai University. At the entrance of the girls' dormitory. Zhang Xian, I've thought about it for a long time. We're not suitable to be together. If we continue, we'll only waste each other's time. Let's break up. Su Yuan suddenly stopped and said coldly. Zhang Xian did not show any surprise or disbelief at the sudden breakup. On the contrary, he was very calm. It seemed as if all this was within his expectations. It started with the fight 2 days ago. He had already guessed that Su Yuan might break up with him, but he didn't expect it to happen so soon. Although I was prepared. But Zhang Xian still asked, why? Like Zhang Xian, Su Yuan is a history major student at Binhai University. Not only are they in the same major, they are also in the same class. Su Yuan wore a white long short-sleeved shirt today. The short sleeves covered the shorts, revealing only a pair of snow-white beautiful legs. White socks wrapped around the ankles. A pair of jade feet wearing sneakers. The main body of the sneakers is white, and the shoe collar and laces are decorated with sky blue, making Su Yuan look more playful and cute. Su Yuan is very beautiful. She is tall, fair-skinned, and beautiful, and she has great taste in clothes. This makes her stand out even in Binhai University, which is full of beautiful girls. Su Yuan is so beautiful. Besides Zhang Xian, there are many other people pursuing her. But in his freshman year, Zhang Xian still succeeded in winning the heart of Su Yuan with his unremitting efforts and meticulous care for her. And thus began a 2-year long-distance love affair. In the past 2 years, although the two of them often quarreled, they finally got to where they are now, but now they are still at the point of breaking up. Since half a month ago, the two of them have been arguing frequently. Su Yuan raised the corner of her mouth, revealing a hint of sarcasm. Why did I break up with you? Don't you have any clue? Zhang Xian was silent for a moment, then said thoughtfully, because I have no money and am an orphan. I can't give you the kind of life you want. Su Yuan smiled and said, I thought you were stupid, but I didn't expect you weren't stupid at all. It turns out you've already guessed it. Self-knowledge is a valuable thing for a person. This is your advantage. Zhang Xian did not show any anger because of Su Yuan's sarcasm. He was very calm. I have a question. I haven't been broke for a day or two. When I confessed my love to you, didn't you know I was an orphan? Didn't you know I had no money? Su Yuan said disdainfully, Of course I know. Zhang Xian asked curiously, If you knew that, why did you agree to my confession and be with me? Su Yuan faces Zhang Xian's questions. He showed a proud attitude of a winner. During my 4 years in college, I needed a bootlicker to hold my horse and stirrup for me. However, among the many bootlickers, no one's assets met my requirements. Putting aside your assets, your looks barely meet my standards. That's why you have the honor of being my bootlicker for 2 years in college. You should be thankful that you're handsome, otherwise, you wouldn't even be qualified to be my bootlicker. You would have been rejected by me long ago, just like all those who pursued me. He. I thought there were girls who could be moved by sincerity. It turns out that I was just being too sentimental from the very beginning. Su Yuan sighed. But don't be sad. Even though we broke up, you're still qualified to be my bootlicker, which is something many people can't even ask for. Besides, you didn't lose out by being dumped by me, Su Yuan. Zhang Xian suddenly laughed and said, If you put it that way, the guilt in my heart will completely disappear. Su Yuan's expression changed slightly. She realized that something might be wrong. Zhang Xian said lightly, So you didn't love me either. Why didn't you tell me earlier? If you had told me earlier, I wouldn't have to pretend for so long. 2 years, do you know how I spent those 2 years? Su Yuan's face darkened as she asked, What do you mean? Zhang Xian said happily, What do you mean? Of course it means literally, don't you understand? Zhang Xian said with a sigh, You don't know? According to the market conditions in Binhai City these past 2 years, finding a random gigolo outside would cost hundreds of yuan. A decent one would cost thousands. If you want to find someone with similar conditions to you, it would cost tens of thousands. At this point, Zhang Xian's expression changed. He continued with a cheerful face, But, in the past 2 years, I haven't spent a penny. Besides, I've enjoyed everything I deserve. You. Su Yuan was furious. She hated Zhang Xian so much that she gnashed her teeth. 2 years, a full 2 years. Zhang Xian used her as a giggle. Even if he is just a gigolo, he should have earned a lot of money in 2 years. But what about Jiang Xian? In the past 2 years, what else has he done except buying her a broken mobile phone and a broken cat? I actually let him get away with it for so long. Shabby Jiang Xian, you're such a poor wretch that you deserve to live at the bottom of society your whole life. You deserve to be single forever. After Su Yuan finished speaking, she stomped her feet and left angrily. $100, let a car hit you if you go out. Su Yuan muttered as she walked. Jiang Xian heard this and said happily, impotent and furious. Jiang Xian sighed as he watched Su Yuan walk into the girls' dormitory. Originally, he thought he had found the rest of his life, but unexpectedly he met a scumbag woman. If I had to say sad, no. If there are any, it can only be a regret, but there are not many. He just sighed that in this materialistic age, everything is centered around money. Finding true love is extremely difficult. At this moment, Su Yuan walked out of the girls' dormitory. She was holding a ragdoll cat in her hand. The ragdoll cat looks thin and dirty. If Jiang Xian hadn't recognized it, this would have been the Haishuang doll he bought for Su Yuan a few months ago. He would really think it was a wild cat. Su Yuan threw the cat out of the girls' dormitory with force and said in disgust, "Take your broken cat and get out of here. Get as far away as you can." Meow. The dirty cat, at the moment of being thrown out. He flipped over in the air and landed safely on the ground. But even so, the huge impact force still made it scream in pain. This cat. But Jiang Xian worked in the electronics factory and bought it after spending a month grinding screws. Fuck you. Jiang Xian took a step forward and swung his arm. With a snap, he slapped Su Yuan decisively. Su Yuan was stunned. He dared to hit me? By the time she reacted, Jiang Xian had already carefully left the girls' dormitory holding the Haishuang doll. He found the nearest pet store. I plan to check if the cat is injured and give it a hot bath. The pet shop owner was stunned when he saw the cat's condition. No, brother. Where did you pick up that Haishuang doll? It's in such good condition. You've become rich. Jiang Xian said silently, I bought this. I bought it. I bought it. How did you become like this? My girlfriend took it away after I bought it half a year ago, and now I'm just getting it back. The shop owner laughed. Brother, you've met a childless cat lover. Have you broken up? If not, break up quickly. You don't want a woman like that. Just split up. Then you should be happy. Cut your losses in time. Okay, don't be unhappy. I'll give you a 20% discount on all your purchases today. Thank you, boss. Consumption refund system, binding in progress. Jiang Xian's eyes lit up. System? Chapter 2, Ex-Girlfriend's Best Friend. System binding successful. System. Jiang Xian's eyes lit up. As a loyal fan of tomato novels, he certainly knows what the system means. Owning a system means owning everything. Money will become the cheapest commodity. I, Jiang Xian, will become the greatest privileged class in this world. All laws, rules, and morals will be meaningless in front of me. The heavenly palace will also become my back garden. Jiang Xian couldn't help but fantasize about his wonderful future life. System, what specific abilities do you have? The ability of this system, consumption refund. As long as the host makes a consumption behavior, it can trigger a critical hit return reward. The return rate is closely related to the host's assets. The more assets the host has, the higher the critical hit rate. Detected that the host's assets are less than 100 million, triggering the guaranteed critical hit multiplier, 3x. As long as you spend, you can get a critical return. Isn't this just spending more and more? Jiang Xian looked at the ragdoll cat in the operating room. The ragdoll cat was taking a bath, very well behaved. After its fur was wet, the whole cat looked even more skinny, with not a pound of meat on its body. Soon, the cat was washed clean. The shop owner put the cat in the drying box. The cat was still well behaved, lying there, motionless. If it weren't for those beautiful big blue amber eyes moving, Jiang Xian would probably have thought something was wrong with the cat. After blow drying the cat's hair, the shop owner took the cat out of the drying box. Took a comb. Start combing your cat's hair and tidying up its fur. You are such a well-behaved ragdoll cat. You must be a clingy little cutie. It's a pity that you met a childless cat-loving girl who tortured you like this. The shop owner said regretfully. From now on, I will give it a better life. Jiang Xian looked at the ragdoll cat with heartache. Half a year ago, when it was in the store, it was still so cute, but now it has become like this. Sure enough, gold diggers not only harm people, but also cats. Stay away from bad women and keep you and me healthy. The ragdoll cat was washed clean, and the shop owner also treated the tear marks on its face, but it would take some time to use medication to completely eliminate them. This Haishuang ragdoll has tear marks, mild ringworm, and is a bit malnourished. Other than that, there's nothing serious wrong with it. After all, it's not a stray cat. As for tear stains, wipe them with saline solution every day. Once he's a little healthier, you can use erythromycin ointment to clean his tear stains and black chin. It takes a while for vitamin B to work on ringworm. Raising a cat is a delicate job, brother, you better pay attention. The shop owner handed the cat to Jiang Xian. Jiang Xian is holding a cat. After seeing Jiang Xian, the cat immediately lay in his arms, stretched out its two soft little paws, and grabbed Jiang Xian's clothes. Meow. The cat meowed softly. It seemed to be saying, "You unfaithful man, look at what that woman has done to me." Jiang Xian stroked the cat and comforted it. Boss, prepare everything you just mentioned for me, and get me 2 bags of cat food, 2 bags of cat litter, and a litter box. Jiang Xian does not plan to live in the dormitory permanently. He plans to drop out of school. If it were before, Jiang Xian might still need to go to college to change his fate, not necessarily, but the probability is higher. But now with the system, Jiang Xian's fate has changed. Now that we have a system, who still needs to go to college? Without a system, you can go to college. With a system, you can still go to college. Then wouldn't the system be a waste of time? The total is 230. If you give me a 20% discount, you can give me 185, said the shop owner politely. No, it's not easy for you to run a shop. 230 is enough. Jiang Xian paid the money to the boss. Congratulations to the host, you have received a critical hit reward of 690. It was really returned. Jiang Xian was very happy when he heard the prompt in his mind. By the way, get me another flight case. 30. Jiang Xian paid the money and put the cat in. Congratulations to the host, you have received a critical hit reward of 90. Jiang Xian returned to the dormitory carrying an airline box, various cat food, a litter box, and other cat food. It's noon now, but Jiang Xian is not in a hurry to eat. Originally, he planned to have lunch with Su Yuan, but unexpectedly received a breakup notice. Back to the dormitory. Jiang Xian used a fast food cup to prepare a bowl of cat food and a cup of warm water for the cat. Meow meow, it's time to eat. Jiang Xian let the cat out of the airline box. Meow meow is the name Jiang Xian gave to the cat after he bought it from the pet shop. Meow meow trotted to the cat food and opened her mouth wide. A mouthful of awe. He started to eat the cat food with relish. The food was crunchy and very fragrant. He had a very good appetite. Jiang Xian felt hungry himself just by looking at it. Jiang Xian ordered a takeaway. After lunch, Jiang Xian lay on his side on the bed, and Meow Meow lay beside him. Its little belly was full of food and it was sleeping on the bed. Welfare small task triggered. Task description, net assets reach 50,000. Task reward, physical enhancement fluid, bad girl identification eyes. Net worth reaches 50,000? If it were before, it might take Jiang Xian a long time to save 50,000 yuan, but now it only takes a few minutes. Jiang Xian opened his mobile banking app and first checked how much balance he had left. 2,600.78. Plus the daily necessities I just bought for Meow Meow, such as cat food. There is a total of 2,600 yuan left. If you want to save up 50,000 yuan, you must spend all of it to trigger the system's critical return. Where to spend the money? This was the first time in Jiang Xian's life that he was worried about spending money. Jiang Xian subconsciously opened Douyin, intending to watch some short videos before thinking about this problem. The person you follow, Zhou, is live streaming. Porridge? Jiang Xian looked at the prompt box above the phone screen and thought about the name in his mind. Jiang Xian first followed Zhou because she was Su Yuan's roommate and very beautiful, so he followed her. Su Yuan's 3 roommates are all very good looking and have good figures. It is known as the goddess dormitory in the entire Binhai University. This porridge is one of them. Her real name is Zhou. Her biggest dream is to find a rich second-generation man, to be his long-term meal ticket, and to live a life of ease. Luxurious life with LV when busy and Hermes when not. In order to achieve the goal of finding the domineering president. She registered as a TikTok anchor last year, hoping to find the domineering CEO of her dreams with the help of the omnipotent internet platform. But dreams are full and reality is skinny. The story of a domineering president meeting an ordinary female college student and falling in love with her only exists in Jime's fantasy. She has been live streaming for almost a year. Not only did she not meet the domineering president, her live broadcasting career also did not make any progress. Every time she started broadcasting, the number of people in the live broadcast room could not exceed single digits, which was already a blessing from the evil peach. Zhang Xian clicked into the live broadcast room of JoJo. Welcome Crispy Meatball, you can follow the anchor, follow him so you don't get lost, and come on time for the next live broadcast. Chapter 3 Physical Enhancement Fluid. The girl in the live broadcast room, sitting in front of the camera. She was wearing a sexy white t-shirt that was tightly fitted to her upper body. The round neckline wrapped around her chest, revealing her sexy collarbone and white neck. The baby's belly is wrapped in a white t-shirt, outlining the attractive, plump and round curves. Judging by sight, conservatively speaking, there is a D. But the possibility of maintaining D and pursuing E cannot be ruled out. The true size can only be known after you get your hands on it. She was chatting with netizens in the live broadcast room. There were only 9 people in the live broadcast room, 10 in total including Zhang Xian. Today is Saturday, we don't have classes. Just had lunch, spicy hot pot. What? No nutrition? There's nothing I can do about it. I have no money. I really hope there's a big brother who can see through my stubbornness and take me home. The live broadcast room is also a gathering place for magical creatures. Anchor, I think you are pretty. Can you date me? I am pretty good looking. After JoJo saw this comment, he asked directly, how much do you make a month? Do you have to make money to fall in love? Can't guys who don't make money fall in love? What kind of values are you talking about? You look pretty, but it's just the beauty filter. Without it, you're nothing, a low-class woman. JoJo has been live streaming for more than a year and has seen all kinds of men. Just get close to the face and use the maximum power. Fuck you, you shark-armed, unemployed guy, you don't even have a job, and you're still asking me out? Are you worthy enough? Why don't you take a piss and look at yourself? After JoJo finished scolding, a man in the comments section responded directly, just wait, I'm going to report you and get your account blocked. Whatever you want, shark-arm thing. Zhang Xian looked at the abstract characters in the comments section. I was at a loss for a moment. Did this man and Su Yuan come from the same delivery room? The level of abstraction is surprisingly similar. At this time, Su Yuan passed by the live broadcast room and walked out the door. Zhang Xian's anger, which had originally subsided, was ignited once again. For a woman. What is the most difficult thing for her to accept? Is it because you have no money? Is it because you are poor? No. None of them. For a woman, the most unacceptable thing is that she is as poor as a dog, but her best friend and roommate has become a rich lady. This huge gap in jealousy. It will make a woman jealous to the point of deformation. Women's powerful ability of empathy, when used in reverse, is equally powerful to the point of being outrageous. Su Yuan, you'd better do as you said and really hope that your best friends will become better and better. Oh, by the way, how could I have forgotten about her? Zhang Xian suddenly laughed and said, Su Yuan's high school classmate, the woman who made her hate him to the core whenever she thought of him. Since everyone's here, why can't Su Yuan's mother come along? It's a common occurrence, and Su Yuan is so materialistic. No, it can't be called materialism, it should be called a yearning for a better material life. Since Su Yuan longs for a good material life, her mother must be the same. Zhang Xian suddenly laughed. Great, things are getting more and more interesting. A gift special effect suddenly appeared in JoJo's quiet live broadcast room. Crispy Meatballs presents a Douyin Airship 1 to the anchor. When JoJo saw this scene, she was stunned for a moment. After more than a year of live streaming, the biggest gift she had ever received was sunglasses. What is the gift of Douyin Airship? She quickly opened her phone and checked. If you don't check, you won't know. Once you check, you will find out it's 2,000 yuan. The mood that had just been messed up by the man below quickly improved, like spring flowers blooming and basking in the morning sun. Jojo immediately raised his arms above his head, made a heart shape with his hands, and thanked him with the cutest expression. "Thank you, brother Sutsue Wanzi, for the Doin airship. Jojo wishes you happiness every day. Congratulations to the host, you received a critical hit reward of 6,000. Faced with the refund amount in front of him, Jiang Xian did not hesitate at all and converted it all into Douyin coins and exchanged them for gifts to give away. Crispy Meatballs presents the anchor with 3 Douyin airships. 3 more Douyin airships? 6,000 yuan. Everyone in JoJo was dumbfounded. No way, did I really meet the big brother? Congratulations to the host, you received a critical hit reward of 18,000. Jiang Xian continued to send out 9 Douyin airships. Congratulations to the host, you have received a critical hit reward of 54,000. Mission accomplished. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained the physical enhancement fluid and the eyes for identifying bad girls. System, does your physical enhancement fluid have the magical function of strengthening the kidneys and strengthening the brother? Jiang Xian made this judgment based on previous novels about wealthy people. General physical enhancement fluids will give you an indestructible kidney, while more radical systems will directly give you a bigger one. No. This system is a serious system. Physical enhancement fluid can restore the host's body from sub-healthy state to healthy state. Restore your body to a healthy state? Jiang Xian grew up in an orphanage, and having enough to eat was a luxury. The clearest memory of his youth was lying in bed at around 9 or 10 in the evening, feeling that intense hunger. Of course, it would be best if you could recover your health. Using. Jiang Xian suddenly felt a tingling sensation all over his body. His eyes went dark and he fainted. When he woke up again, it was already evening. The dim sunset falls into the dormitory. Jiang Xian immediately got up and checked what changes had occurred in his body. The first is the limbs. The thin limbs and upper muscle groups are obviously larger. Then there are the abdominal muscles and vest lines. Jiang Xian felt that his whole body was filled with strength. He took out his cell phone, turned on the front camera, and the familiar yet unfamiliar face appeared on the screen. Jiang Xian exclaimed, "Is this still me? The acne is gone, the dark circles are gone, the enlarged pores are gone. This is so handsome." The host does not need to be surprised. This is the normal result after the host's genes are correctly expressed. Speak human language. If the host can maintain emotional stability, take in enough nutrients, get enough exercise, and develop good living habits during their growth, they will probably grow up like this. How is it possible to live like this? Jiang Xian complained. Focus on the second function, the eye for identifying bad women. System, what is the function of this function? Various values that can help the host identify the opposite sex. Prevent the host from encountering scumbags and gold diggers again. Meow. At this time, the ragdoll cat cried in a baby voice, and she woke up and climbed onto Jiang Xian's legs, coiled around him, and continued to lie down and sleep. Jiang Xian stroked the ragdoll cat and comforted her. "Meow meow, no one will bully you anymore." Jiang Xian was lying on the bed, stroking the cat with one hand and scrolling through Douyin with the other. When he opened his phone, he found that JoJo was still live streaming. "Welcome, little brother Crispy Meatball." As soon as Jiang Xian entered the live broadcast room, JoJo immediately became happy. Her god of wealth is here. Chapter 4, Fishing for the Ex-Girlfriend's Best Friend. JoJo had a strong premonition. The domineering president she has been waiting for more than a year is likely to appear today. This person is none other than Crispy Meatball. That's how it is. I am so beautiful, how could no man like me? Even in the goddess dormitory. JoJo also thinks she is the most beautiful one. It is true that Li Shuai is beautiful, but she is a nerd and wears thick glasses every day. Either the library or the study room. A loose white shirt and a pair of straight jeans. I don't know how to dress at all. As for Zhou Qi, she is a slut. She wears black stockings and JK leather shoes every day, and she can't wait to show her butt. He keeps shouting about freedom of dress. What else do you mean by putting on makeup and dressing up is to make yourself happy? You make yourself happy, you put on beautiful makeup every day, and why do you go to Longsheng Plaza for a stroll? Didn't you just say you wanted to hook a rich guy? That little bitch who's both a bitch and a shrew is no match for me. As for Su Yuan, 2A. She's just a complete scumbag. She obviously doesn't like Jiang Xian but still keeps him hanging. The people who commit marriage fraud and use Indian turtle doves to pay off debts in the future will definitely be this kind of trash. Sisters, I'm back. Su Yuan pushed the door open and walked in with a smile on her face. Jojo, are you still live streaming? Yeah, I have nothing to do anyway, just killing time. Su Yuan whispered, I heard that a big brother gave you tens of thousands of dollars today. Is that true? Jojo was very alert and immediately said, no, it's only a few hundred yuan. Don't listen to their nonsense. Okay, then you should also take care of your health during the live broadcast. Don't worry, I will. Su Yuan walked towards her bed. Jojo adjusted his phone and continued the live broadcast. Brother Crispy Meatball, did you just get off work? Did you feel tired after a smooth day at work? Jojo asked tentatively. She continued, you just logged off after giving away gifts. Is there any song you want to hear? I can sing it for you. Jiang Xian sneered. You little bitch, are you trying to trick me with words? It was obvious what Jojo said. He was trying to find out about Jiang Xian's occupation indirectly, to see if Jiang Xian was his type. If he is just a worker. Well, I'm sorry, I don't know you. If Jiang Xian meets her requirements, then the next process will be very simple. Eat, watch a movie, and then. Something happened at the company just now, so I went to a meeting. A barrage of comments flashed across the live broadcast room. Is the boss being mean to you again, Brother Crispy Meatball? Jojo asked. Am I the boss? Jiang Xian sent this out without blushing. Jojo's mouth corners curled up unconsciously and a smile appeared on his face. Brother Crispy Meatball, is there any song you want to hear? You just finished a meeting, let me let you relax. I can sing very well. Whatever you want, I'm fine with it. Then I'll sing Outside Shingarden for you. Can. Jojo cleared his throat and began to sing. The best alliances always seem like dreams. Missing someone is hard to fake. And it stays in my heart, it's too sad. After singing the song Outside Shingarden. Before Jojo finished speaking, gorgeous gift special effects appeared in the live broadcast room again. Crispy Meatball sent 28 Douyin airships to the anchor. 28? When Jojo saw this number, she was stunned for a moment. She had no idea what 28 people realized. Are all 28 of them Douyin airships? That is 56,000 yuan. 56,000. This is enough for my 2 years of college living expenses. Thank you, Brother Sutsue Wanzi, for sending me the Douyin airship. I love you. Jojo wishes you happiness every day. Just when Jojo was so happy. As she was fantasizing about her future life and about to start a new chapter, a comment from Jiang Xian completely stunned her. Goodbye. When Jojo saw these two words, his heart tightened. She hurriedly asked, Brother Crispy Meatball, what do you mean? Is Jojo singing of Outside Shingarden not good? Jojo can sing better. No, she started broadcasting, and I didn't want her to know that I was in another female anchor's live broadcast room. Brother, wait a moment. Jiang Xian immediately exited the live broadcast room and left. The dream is broken, it's time to wake up. This short-lived dream made Jojo feel very uncomfortable, as he was clearly about to catch it. Finally, he left. He went to find another female anchor and left without looking back. What do I do? Do I have to endure another year? How many years are there in a girl's youth? What if we don't meet next year? Deep entanglement and regret quietly emerged in Jojo's heart, making her feel uncomfortable all over. As the instigator of all this, Jiang Xian was petting the cat very comfortably. Meow Meow was eating cat food with relish and choked, so he quickly drank a few sips of water. Welfare small task triggered. Task description, assets reach 2 million. Mission rewards, critical hit return bonus multiplier reaches 5 times, and a luxury car lottery ticket. Assets reached 2 million. Before, Jiang Xian couldn't even imagine having so much money. But now, it's so simple. Is 2 million a lot? Not much at all, okay? I just gave Jojo a tip of 56,000 yuan. Jiang Xian obtained a net worth of 168,000, which he could double to 2 million with this money, which was enough for tonight. Are you full, Meow Meow? Meow Meow raised her cute little face, rubbed it against Jiang Xian's trouser leg, and called out in a baby voice. Meow. Now that we're full, let's go shopping. Jiang Xian let Miao enter the flight box, took him out of the dormitory, and came to the school gate. I took a DD luxury car. And note, if you have a pet cat, please do not accept the order if you mind. Jiang Xian had just exited the DD taxi app when a prompt box suddenly appeared on Douyin. Jojo sent you a new message. Click the prompt box to enter the chat interface. Brother, please take a rest and don't overwork yourself. A very standard greeting. But that's not enough. Jiang Xian still wants to keep luring her, letting her take the initiative to meet him and talk to him. The hook has been cast. Next, just wait for the fish to take the bait. Those $50,000 or $60,000 were definitely not wasted. In any high-end game, patience and waiting always occupy most of the game, while decisive kills and battles account for a very small proportion. A Maybach was parked in front of the school. A middle-aged man in a suit got off the bus. Excuse me, are you Mr. Jiang? It's me. I'm your exclusive DD luxury car driver. I'm happy to serve you. Please get in. The driver opened the back door. After Jiang Xian got in the car, the driver closed the door, ran to the main driver's door, opened the door and got in. The car started slowly and drove away from the school. Soon, Jiang Xian arrived at Longsheng Shopping Plaza. Tonight, Jiang Xian will increase 160,000 to 2 million here. Chapter 5 Bentley Flying Spur. Jiang Xian walked into Longsheng Shopping Mall. The bright lights are like daylight. This shopping mall is home to a variety of high-end luxury, light-end luxury and high-end luxury brands, such as Louis Vuitton, Chanel, Rolex, Brigitte, Balenciaga, etc. Soon, Huawei's authorized store came into Jiang Xian's sight. Jiang Xian walked in. Welcome to Huawei, sir. Take a tri-fold, then take a folding computer. The clerk immediately brought 2 exquisitely packaged boxes for Jiang Xian, one for a Huawei tri-fold and one for a Huawei MateBook Fold. Sir, the total is 49,998. Jiang Xian paid 50,000 yuan. The extra ones are given to you. Congratulations to the host, you have received a critical hit reward of 150,000. Then, Jiang Xian left Huawei and went to an Apple authorized store. Although Huawei has been criticized online for its far-leading prices, when it comes to the price ceiling of technology products, there is really no other company except Apple. Get a top-of-the-line MacBook Pro with an M4 Max chip. The Apple Store clerk smiled and said, Sir, the top-of-the-line version might cost 55,000 now. Take it. Okay sir, please wait a moment. The clerk brought Jiang Xian a brand new, unopened computer. Jiang Xian opened the payment code. Congratulations to the host, you have received a critical hit reward of 165,000. I got over 160,000. Adding the money I got before, I should have a net worth of around 370,000. That's enough money to buy a Rolex. Jiang Xian came to the Rolex counter carrying electronic products in his left hand and an aviation box in his right hand. When the salesgirl saw a customer coming, she immediately came forward to greet him. Her eyes swept over Jiang Xian's body, especially after seeing the electronic products worth more than 100,000 yuan in Jiang Xian's right hand. She had a vague estimate of Jiang Xian's assets in her mind. Hello sir, welcome to Rolex. Is Binglandi in stock? The salesgirl smiled and said, I'm sorry, sir. We're very popular here, but we're currently out of stock. If you're interested in purchasing it soon, we suggest you register here now. We'll notify you when it's back in stock. Seeing this, Jiang Xian laughed and said, really out of stock? Sir, we really don't have Binglandi here. You need to distribute the goods, right? This. The salesgirl smiled awkwardly but didn't deny it. She licked her lips and said with a smile, Sir, our, diary series is selling quite well. Would you like to? Let us take a look first. Okay, sir, please take a seat here. After a period of selection, Jiang Xian took 3 Rolex Datejust Series 28mm women's watches, one with a green dial, one with a gold dial, and one with a pink dial. 200,000 for the green plate. 120,000 for the gold plate. 170,000 for a pink plate. The total price is 490,000. Jiang Xian paid 320,000 first. Get critical hit return reward, 160,000. A full 1.6 million. Jiang Xian paid another 170,000 and received a critical hit reward of 510,000. Congratulations to the host, net assets reached 199,8000. The mission is about to be completed, please keep up the good work. Still 2,000 yuan short. After Jiang Xian bought 3 Rolex Datejusts, the salesgirl brought him a Rolex Icelandy. Another series of procedures were followed. He successfully won the first Rolex watch in his life. Jiang Xian looked at the Rolex on his wrist. I truly feel that my life has completely changed from this moment on. How much? Sir, the price of this watch is 700,000. Jiang Xian paid 700,000. Congratulations to the host, you have received a critical hit reward of 210,000. Host's net assets, 3,398,000. Mission accomplished. Congratulations to the host, the critical hit return rate has been increased to 5 times. Congratulations to the host, you have won a luxury car raffle card. Limo raffle card. Although on the internet, everyone owns a Rolls-Royce. But in the real world, the best-selling models are those priced below 100,000 yuan. It can be said that it doesn't cost more than 1 million. Any car that costs 3 or 400,000 is considered a luxury car. Jiang Xian didn't expect to win a luxury car worth millions, he would be happy if he could win an S6. After all, this thing is about luck. No one can predict what kind of reward you can get. System, draw a lottery. Lottery in progress. Congratulations to the host for winning a Bentley Flying Spur Mulliner Custom Edition. Bonus, Master Level Driving Skills. The relevant car purchase contract has been placed on the passenger seat of the vehicle, and the car keys have been placed in the host's trouser pocket. The vehicle has been parked in the mall's underground garage. Bentley Flying Spur, Jiang Xian knew it was a loss. But what is the Mulliner Bespoke Edition? Jiang Xian immediately took out his cell phone and started checking. After checking, he found out that the landing price of this Mulliner customized Bentley Flying Spur is about 7 million. A Bentley Flying Spur worth over 7 million. This is so cool. Jiang Xian thought he was lucky enough to win an S6. Now I have actually got a Mulliner version of Flying Spur. Jiang Xian left Rolex carrying bags of various sizes. It was getting late, so he had to go back and rest. But before leaving, he had one more thing to do. He also wants to buy cat food cans and cat strips for Meow Meow. Now that I have money, of course I can't let my Meow Meow suffer any loss. When life becomes stable in the future, I can buy some tuna, chicken breast, beef and the like to improve Meow Meow's diet. Speaking of which, with over 3 million, I should be able to buy a house in University Town outright. Take some time to check it out. There are always many inconveniences in keeping a cat in the dormitory. Jiang Xian went to a pet shop and bought 5 cans of canine beef. He couldn't hold them all in his hands, so he put them in Meow Meow's airline box. When Meow Meow saw the can, her eyes lit up and she pounced on it with her chubby little paws. But the jar is too hard. No matter how hard it tried, it couldn't damage the can at all. Meow. Meow Meow raised her large, watery eyes blankly and looked at Jiang Xian pitifully. Her eyes seemed to say, "Isn't this for me, Meow Meow, to eat?" Jiang Xian was melted by Meow Meow's eyes. He smiled and said, "Meow Meow, don't worry, let's go back to the dormitory and eat." Jiang Xian came to the underground garage of the shopping mall. Following the system instructions, I quickly found the Bentley Flying Spur. The white body of the car is smooth and elegant, and the 2 headlights in the front give people a very majestic feeling. The overall slender body does not look bloated at all. It gives people a sense of low-key luxury. Especially when you see the sign in front, it's hard not to pay attention. Jiang Xian put all the things he bought into the back seat. Then he placed Meow Meow in the passenger seat. With the help of his master-level driving skills, Jiang Xian controlled the car as easily as using his own arm and drove it very smoothly. Soon, he drove to the school. After showing my student ID to the old man at the door, Jiang Xian drove the car into the school and parked it downstairs of the boys' dormitory. Park the car. Jiang Xian took his things upstairs and returned to the dormitory. There was still no one there. He threw all the things he bought into his personal belongings box and locked it. Meow Meow in the flight box was already looking forward to it. Jiang Xian took out a can of beef, opened it, and then put the can into a disposable fast food cup. Meow Meow meowed and started showing off. Chapter 6, Ex-Girlfriend's Best Friend Invites Big Brother to Dinner. Jiang Xian sat on the chair, watching Meow Meow eating and munching, his heart beaming with joy. Buzz. The phone rang, and there was new news on Douyin. As expected, it was sent by Jojo. Brother Crispy Meatball, are you also studying at Binhai University? Jojo had just finished dinner, took a shower and was lying on the bed. While he was watching TikTok with his white little feet swinging, he curiously clicked on the homepage of Crispy Meatball. She was surprised to find that Crispy Meatball's address ID was Binhai. What is even more surprising is that his labels include Binhai University. This made Jojo realize that the other party was very likely from the same university as him. After realizing this problem, Jojo contacted Tsutsue Wanzi directly to get clarification. Yes, I'm also studying at Binhai University. Are you here too? Yes, I study history at Binhai University. What about you? I'm also a history major. Wow. We are so destined to be together. Jojo sent a surprise emoticon. Jiang Xian twitched the corner of his mouth. He was very curious about what kind of expression Jojo would have when she found out that the brother she had been calling for a long time was actually him. Is she going to reject me? Or do you want to obey me? Brother Crispy Meatball, are you free tomorrow? I want to invite you out for dinner. After all, you gave me so many gifts today, it would be wrong for me not to show some appreciation. Of course I have time. Whatever you want to eat. You decide. You are a girl, you decide. Okay, there's a good Malatang restaurant nearby. How about we go there and eat Malatang? Can. I'll send you the address later. Okay, I'll wait for you at the school gate at 10:30 tomorrow morning. Exit the chat page. Jiang Xian was looking forward to tomorrow's meeting more and more. Jiang Xian continued to lie on the bed and watch Douyin. By chance, he saw Su Yuan's daily post today. Today, I bought a Lanzun black gold sugar cube through my own efforts. I don't rely on men, and I don't want to be what men call a virtuous woman. She posted a photo. The copy is the sentence above. There are a lot of people who are cheering for the fun in the comments section. Wow, Baozi is amazing. That's what we heroines should be like. Exactly, virtuous? Virtuous is a fucking matter, what does it have to do with us? Su Yuan replied to this comment. That is, these men have used the word virtuous to bind our great women for thousands of years. It's time to let them be virtuous foreshadowing. Jiang Xian was speechless. Have I accidentally entered some mysterious realm? Jiang Xian directly blocked and deleted Su Yuan, and silently said to himself, go away, monsters and demons. Right at this moment, Su Yuan called. Hang up. Block. All in one go. Su Yuan in the girls' dormitory widened her eyes. Damn. Jiang Xian dared to hang up on me. Jojo, who was happily choosing clothes and preparing to go fishing for Kaizi tomorrow, suddenly froze. Yuan, didn't you break up with Jiang Xian? Even though we broke up, he can't hang up on me. Didn't his mom teach him the most basic manners? Oh, and he has no parents. Su Yuan said viciously. Jojo said casually, okay, it's not worth getting angry for such a person. There is no need to be angry. It's not worth it. Su Yuan looked at Jojo suspiciously. Jojo, what are you doing? Choosing clothes. You have a date tomorrow? Yes. Jojo smiled sweetly. Are you in love? Su Yuan asked in surprise. She knew very well that Jojo was a complete gold digger who threatened to remain single forever if she couldn't find a domineering president. How did she figure it out now? Or did she find it? Have you found the overbearing president? What domineering CEO? He's just an ordinary netizen. That reward I gave you this afternoon? Right. Su Yuan suggested, Jojo, do you understand him? You are so anxious to meet him. What if he is a bad person? Jojo smiled and said, let me tell you, he is also a student at Binhai University, in our history department. Really? Are there still such rich second generations in our history department? Su Yuan knew it. Today, the netizen named Tsutsue Wanzi gave Jojo 60,000 to 70,000 yuan in rewards. Someone who can spend 60,000 or 70,000 yuan to reward the anchor. He must have tens of millions, or even hundreds of millions. Why had Su Yuan never known about this rich second-generation person in the history department? Was he hiding it so well? Oh, if only he were my boyfriend. Jojo hesitated in front of the mirror and said, Yuan, do you think it's better to wear these jeans or shorts? It's better to wear short shorts and stockings. I'm sure he will be completely fascinated by it. That's not good. After all, it's our first day. I'm wearing something so sexy, he'll definitely think I'm a casual woman. At this time, Jochi walked in from the door. She heard the entire conversation between Jojo and Su Yuan just now. Why wear shorts? Of course you should wear black stockings. Wear a short skirt and black stockings. Wearing black stockings is too much. Jojo refused. Jochi laughed and said, it doesn't matter what you wear. In the end, there will definitely be nothing left. I just went there to have a simple meal. Do you believe it? I believe it. After Miao Miao finished eating the canned food, she licked her lips in satisfaction and trotted over to Jiang Xian. Meow. She raised her little face and cried out in a milky voice. Jiang Xian picked up the cat, put it on the bedside, and let it sleep. Although it had slept for the entire afternoon, Miao Miao fell asleep quickly after getting into bed. At this time, a slightly plump roommate came back. Zhang Chao saw the cat on Jiang Xian's bed. Brother Xian, did you buy a cat? I bought it a long time ago and asked Su Yuan to give it back. Are you coming back? We just broke up today. Broken up? What happened? Zhang Chao asked in surprise. She thinks I'm poor. Jiang Xian said concisely. Brother Xian, you found your dream girl. But don't worry, although there are dreams of fairyland in this society, most women are still very normal. For example, my girlfriend doesn't dislike me. We plan to go back to our hometown together to find jobs after graduation. You two were classmates in high school, right? Yes. Zhang Chao suddenly hummed in confusion. Brother Xian, what are you wearing on your wrist? Let me take a look. Zhang Chao walked closer and took a closer look. He smiled and said, you bought this watch for a few hundred yuan. How can it be so cool? Send me the link. I bought it at the counter. Dealer? Rolex Ice Blue Dior. What the hell? Zhang Chao was shocked when he heard the word Rolex. He looked at it again in disbelief. Is this really a Rolex? Real. Damn. This watch must cost a lot of money. Zhang Chao looked at the ice blue dial with envy. More than 700,000. How much? 700,000. Zhang Chao immediately let go and stopped touching. A house is just on your hand like this? If he breaks it, he can't afford to pay for it. Brother Xian, aren't you an orphan? Where did you get so much money to buy a Rolex? Zhang Chao asked curiously. Chapter 7 Ex-Girlfriend's Jealousy. I found my parents. Jiang Xian made up a lie and dealt with it perfunctorily. In the evening, Jiang Xian went to bed early. Miao Miao was sleeping soundly beside his pillow. Early the next morning, when Jiang Xian woke up, Miao Miao was lying on his face, snoring non-stop. The bright sunshine fell on Miao Miao's body, making every strand of cat hair glow. Jiang Xian grabbed Miao Miao from his face and placed her next to his pillow. Meow. Miao Miao cried out in a cry of pleasure. A pair of beautiful big eyes blinked, and it seemed that she was hungry. Jiang Xian got out of bed and opened a can of food for Miao Miao, with cat food next to it. After doing all this, Jiang Xian glanced at the time. It's already past 10 in the morning. Jiang Xian took the basin and went to the bathroom to wash up. Later, I have to go out and have dinner with Jojo. Where should I put Miao Miao when I eat later? What if I leave it in the dormitory and it runs away? But there are so many people in the spicy hot pot restaurant, what should I do if it gets stressed? Last night when I went to the mall, it seemed a little stressed, hiding in the corner of the aviation box, not daring to show its head. Forget it, just keep it in the airline box. I'll release it when I come back. It seems I have to hurry up and buy a house outside. After washing up, when Jiang Xian came back, Miao Miao had already finished the canned food and some cat food, her little belly was bulging, and she was wandering around the dormitory curiously. Jiang Xian shoveled out the master's holy relic from the cat litter box and went downstairs to throw it into the trash can. When Jiang Xian came back, he found Zhang Chao still in bed. Chaoer, it's almost 11 o'clock, aren't you going to go find your girlfriend? Zhang Chao yawned. No, I plan to stay in the dormitory today. Then please help me look after Miao Miao and don't let it run away. I originally wanted to put it in the airline box, but I was afraid it would poop in the box. Meow. Meow Meow cried out in dissatisfaction. It seems to be saying that only he would do such a tasteless thing. Okay, no problem. Jiang Xian changed into clean clothes and put on the Rolex watch he had taken off when washing his hands. Left the dormitory. Downstairs, there was a white Bentley flying spur parked. At first glance, he looks very handsome. Jiang Xian got in the car and drove away from the school. He didn't go far and stopped at the gate of Binhai University. Turn on the air conditioner and wait quietly for Jojo. Brother Crispy Meatball, I'm already downstairs at the dormitory. Where are you? I'll wait for you at the school gate. But we've never seen a duck. How about you send me a photo of yourself? A white Bentley is galloping past the south gate of Binhai University. Okay, I'll be there soon. Jiang Xian put down his phone and turned around to look. An acquaintance walked out of the school gate. Su Yuan was wearing a white dress and standing at the school gate, chatting on her cell phone, looking like she was waiting for someone. Jiang Xian leaned back in his chair and looked at her quietly. Suddenly, she looked towards Jiang Xian. However, due to the obstruction of the side window glass, she did not recognize that the person in the car was Jiang Xian. Su Yuan watched the Bentley speeding away. The expression is a bit complicated. In this hot weather, if a boy driving a Bentley flying spur comes to confess his love to me, I will definitely agree to be with him. She thought so in her heart. At the same time, Jiang Xian's face appeared in her mind. A fool with a hole in his brain. Yuan. A girl wearing a white short-sleeved shirt and a pink plaid pleated skirt walked out of the campus. Those beautiful legs glow in the sun. He. Sorry, I'm late. It's okay, I just arrived too, let's go. Li Ruoshi glanced at him and whispered, when did anyone in our school buy a Mulliner Bentley? Mulliner edition? Look at that diamond grille, it's the signature element of the Mulliner flying spur. This car costs over 7 million yuan. Yeah? Just as Su Yuan was amazed. Jojo came to the school gate carrying a small crossbody bag. Yuan? Why are you here? Jojo said with a smile. Jojo? Oh, we're going to Longsheng for lunch. Do you want to join us? I've already made an appointment with my friends, let's do it next time. From the very beginning, Jojo saw the Bentley flying spur parked there. Is that the car that belongs to brother Sutsue Wanzi? So excited, I'll be meeting him soon. I don't know what he looks like. Will he like what I'm wearing? Su Yuan suddenly asked, Jojo, are you going to meet your online friend? Yes. Jojo smiled. Didn't you say that he was from our school? Why did you come out alone? Where is he? Su Yuan asked curiously. Su Yuan lifted her long hair by her ear. He glanced at the Bentley flying spur over there. He's waiting for me there. Su Yuan was surprised and asked, is that the car over there? Yes, that's what he told me on the phone. Su Yuan stared at the car blankly, feeling a strong sense of sourness and jealousy in her heart. A Bentley flying spur worth over 7 million. Is it really possible for this woman to eat something good? Damn. Why can't this person be me? Forget it, they are just netizens. What if the other person is a 50 or 60-year-old uncle who picks his toes? Who knows, maybe it's one of the dirty professors in our school. I don't envy them at all. Su Yuan comforted herself in this way in her heart to make herself feel better. Jojo and Su Yuan greeted each other. Then go eat. I'm leaving first. Goodbye. Su Yuan and Jojo say goodbye. But the two of them did not leave. No one can resist the urge to eat melons. From Su Yuan and Li Ruoshi's perspective, as long as Jojo opened the car door, they would be able to see the people in the car and what they looked like. Even if they couldn't see their specific features clearly, they could definitely tell their age. But the prerequisite is that Jojo opens the car door wide. Jojo walked towards the Bentley happily. To be honest, she was a little happy. The looks from Su Yuan and that girl just now were really helpful, especially when they both knew that they were about to get in this Bentley flying spur. The look in their eyes is so wonderful. This was the first time Jojo had felt this kind of emotion from a classmate in his life. Jojo made a decision in his heart. As long as the other person is not a big guy who picks his toes, or a male version of Ruwa who is extremely ugly. She must seize this opportunity. Jojo came to the car door, stretched out his snow-white little hand and grasped the door handle. His heart was pounding in his chest and blood was gushing out of his body. She was excited and nervous. Jojo's little hand exerted a little force, and the car door opened a narrow gap, and then the gap gradually widened, until she could see the people sitting in the car. Jojo's smile, which had been prepared for a long time in preparation for their first meeting, was completely frozen on his face, and his beautiful almond-shaped eyes were completely widened at this moment. You. Chapter 8, Ex-Girlfriend's Best Friend's Surprise. You. Jiang Xian? Although the boy in front of me looks a little unfamiliar. However, Jojo immediately recognized that the boy in front of him was Jiang Xian. You were the one who gave me the tip yesterday? Of course it's me. Jojo was at a loss for a moment. The man she had called Cucumber Meatball Brother for a long time turned out to be her best friend's ex-boyfriend. Jojo? What did you see? Jojo heard Su Yuan's footsteps getting closer behind him. I closed the car door for some unknown reason. He turned around and smiled. Nothing, just an old acquaintance. Old acquaintance? Su Yuan asked doubtfully. Yes, I was wondering who it was, but it turned out to be a classmate I know. So, I was a little surprised just now. Su Yuan guessed, could it be your high school classmate? Yes, he's my high school classmate. Are there any of your high school classmates who drive a Bentley Flying Spur? Why haven't you mentioned that before? Facing Su Yuan's curiosity, Jojo casually replied, I just found out too. He's really something. He's so rich, but he pretends to be a poor loser. He's really mean. Jojo laughed as he spoke to hide his embarrassment. What a bullshit high school classmate, that's your boyfriend. But I can't let you know this. Anyway, I don't know from the look of you. Besides, it seems that Jiang Xian doesn't intend to let you know now. In that case, I will at least take action first. Su Yuan, this is something you can't control yourself, and it has nothing to do with me. I just did something that every woman would do. Yuan, aren't you going to Longcheng Plaza? It's getting late, you should go quickly, otherwise there will be too many people and you will have to queue up at the restaurant. Jojo urged. She still has many things to ask. You two are unrelated people, why are you staying here all the time? Su Yuan was full of curiosity about the people in the car. But they all said they were high school classmates. They both felt embarrassed to continue disturbing him, so after saying goodbye, they took a taxi and left. Watching the online taxi they took gradually move away. Only then did Jojo feel relieved. She turned around, opened the car door, got in very naturally, sat in the passenger seat, and fastened her seatbelt. Let's go eat. Jojo said comfortably. After getting on the bus, the temperature dropped instantly. Although it is autumn, the temperature is still relatively high these 2 days. The car started slowly and left the school gate. Jojo looked at Jiang Xian's profile, his eyes fixed on him. Is there something on my face? No. Then why are you looking at me? I'm curious, how come you suddenly become so handsome after not seeing you for more than half a month? Jojo praised sincerely. In Jojo's memory, Jiang Xian must have been quite handsome in the past, otherwise Su Yuan would never have liked him. But now Jiang Xian has no dark circles under his eyes, his skin has become better, and he has become more confident. He is much more handsome than before. Good foundation. Jiang Xian said casually. Jojo laughed and said, then how did you get this car? I remember you weren't an orphan, right? Where did you get so much money to buy a car? My parents came over last night. You found your parents? Jojo asked in surprise. My parents came over last night, gave me some money, and then rushed back to May Country. What kind of business do your parents do in May Country? I'm in finance. People who work in finance in the United States are generally wealthy. Moreover, as soon as Jiang Xian's parents met, they gave him a luxury car worth 7 million. This money is just a drop in the bucket for his parents. If I could be with Jiang Xian, then my dream of becoming a rich wife will come true, right? The vehicle stopped in front of a spicy hot pot restaurant. The two walked into the store, each chose their favorite dishes, and found a seat to sit down. It's noon now and the store is crowded. Jojo. A girl suddenly came to Jojo and greeted him with a smile. Yen, why are you here? Let's eat. The girl named Kai Yan glanced at Jiang Xian. Are you in love? Jojo blinked her beautiful big eyes, then nodded without denying it. This is my boyfriend Jiang Xian. Jojo then explained to Jiang Xian, this is my high school classmate Kai Yan, and this is her boyfriend Chen Kuan. Chen Kuan and Jiang Xian nodded, indicating that they had met before. We can share a table. It won't disturb you, right? Kai Yan asked. Of course not. Come and sit down. Kai Yan sat next to Jojo, and the two of them chatted happily. Chen Kuan sat next to Jiang Xian, silent. Two strange men, nothing much to say. Chen Kuan glanced at Jiang Xian's wrist, frowned slightly, and thought to himself, Rolex Ice Blue Dior? However, as soon as he had this thought, he suppressed it. How could a man who can afford a Rolex Ice Landy bring his girlfriend to eat in such a shabby restaurant? I must have seen it wrong. It's so hot today. Kai Yan pouted. Yeah, I heard that such high temperatures will last for at least half a month. After lunch, the four of them left the restaurant together. As soon as I walked out of the restaurant, the huge sun hit me in the face. The exposed skin was burning with pain. Jojo, it's so hot, do you still want to go shopping? Let's stop shopping and go back to school. Kai Yan said with concern, let Chen Kuan take you there. It's noon now and taxis are very expensive. We're going our way anyway. No need, Jiang Xian drove here. The two people talked as they walked. Soon they arrived in front of the Bentley parked in front of the store. Jojo opened the passenger door of the Bentley and waved enthusiastically to Kai Yan. Yan, I'm leaving now. You guys should go back early too. Kai Yan looked at the Bentley flying spur with a vertical logo in front of her. Is this your boyfriend's car? Yes. Kai Yan didn't expect that Jojo's boyfriend's car was a Bentley flying spur with a vertical logo. Jojo, bye. Bye. Chen Kuan put his hands in his pockets, looking a little embarrassed. He murmured, so that piece of ice blue was real. What did you say? Kai Yan asked in confusion. Nothing, I just said the car was pretty cool. Kai Yan hugged Chen Kuan's arm and said coquettishly, my boyfriend's car is 100 times more handsome than his. Mine is just a broken Magotan 380. That one is also more handsome than his. I like the Magotan 380. Chen Kuan said lovingly, do you want to go to the movies? I bought 2 tickets. The show will start soon. Okay. Jojo sat in the passenger seat of the Bentley flying spur. The car entered the school and soon arrived in front of the girls' dormitory building. The lunch party ended today, but there was no progress in the relationship between the two people. Jojo felt that today's meal was a waste. If I don't seize the opportunity, what if that bad woman Su Yuan finds out that Jiang Xian is a rich second generation and sheds a few tears? What if Jiang Xian forgives her? By that time, will there still be anything for me? Su Yuan, that bad woman, has great acting skills. No. I have to take the initiative. Happiness is earned. Jiang Xian, can you please close your eyes first? What are you closing your eyes for? I have a gift for you. What? Close your eyes and I'll tell you. Chapter 9, Jojo's Initiative. Jiang Xian closed his eyes and waited quietly. After a while, he felt a pair of soft lips kissing his face. Jiang Xian opened her eyes and happened to meet Jojo's eyes. She blinked her playful big eyes and subconsciously wanted to shrink back. But Jiang Xian gently reached out and held her soft waist. Let me go. Jojo said softly. Jojo's tone didn't sound like he was angry, but more like he was acting coquettishly. His voice was soft and sticky. Let you go? You took advantage of me and you want to run away. How can such a good thing happen in this world? Jiang Xian smiled as he looked at Jojo, whose pretty face was slightly blushing. Jojo asked softly, then what do you want? Let me kiss you back. Jojo was silent for 2 or 3 seconds, and finally pursed her lips, nodded shyly, and agreed to Jiang Xian's request. Jiang Xian kissed Jojo's soft lips. It is soft and chewy, like jelly, and makes people linger on it. After a moment, the two separated. Although Jojo wanted to be a rich wife and was a little materialistic in her little mind, she had never been in love. Today was her first time kissing a man. The kiss just now. At the beginning, Jiang Xian took the initiative. Later, after Jojo tasted the sweetness, he began to respond actively. Otherwise, Jiang Xian's enthusiasm alone would not have lasted for such a long time. Someone is coming, hand. Jojo said softly.
Jiang Xian immediately withdrew his hand.
Wait until passers-by pass by.
Jojo pursed his lips and whispered, if Su Yuan knew you were rich, she would definitely change her mind.
Then, will you choose her or me? Jiang Xian hardly thought about it. She answered directly, of course I choose you. Who is Su Yuan? What qualifications does she have to compare with you? You are much prettier than her. Choose Su Yuan? A good horse never turns back. What else more, Jiang Xian? It's hard to find a three-legged toad in the world, but is it even harder to find a two-legged beauty?
Jiang Xian no longer loves Su Yuan, and all he has is a small desire to take revenge on her.
After hearing this, Jojo felt relieved. However, we still cannot be careless. Underestimating the opponent will only make you pay a heavy price.
As long as she doesn't become Mrs. Zhang one day.
Then you can't let your guard down against Su Yuan. Jiang Xian, let's go to the movies together tonight. Jojo blushed and took the initiative to make an invitation. Will you be back tonight? Of course I'll come back. Jojo said naively.
Although she said she would come back, whether she would come back or not depended on the actual situation. If she couldn't come back, she would have to spend the night outside with Jiang Xian.
If I could really be with Jiang Xian, then wouldn't her dream of becoming a rich wife come true? I want to get off. Jojo said reluctantly. I'll pick you up tonight. After Jojo got off the car, he waved to Jiang Xian and walked into the girls' dormitory. On the way back, she was immersed in the ocean of happiness and couldn't extricate herself. Arrived at the dormitory door. Jojo pushed open the dormitory door and said happily, I'm back. At this time, there were only Zhou Qi and Li Shuhua in the dormitory.
Su Yuan and her best friend Li Ruoxi went shopping and have not returned yet.
Shuhua, have you had lunch?
Li Shuhua, who was lying on the table doing homework, pushed his glasses.
We ate in the cafeteria. Li Shuhua noticed that Jojo's mood was a little strange. She seemed a little too excited. Jojo, what's wrong with you?
Before Jojo could answer Li Shua's question, Zhou Qi next to him couldn't help but jokingly said, she's probably had sex with a man.
Jojo immediately became unhappy. That's a kiss. It's a sacred thing. Li Shua said bewilderedly, you shouldn't be so happy then. Zhou Qi continued, what if the person Jojo was kissing was a second-generation rich kid who drove a luxury car worth over 7 million? What if this second-generation rich kid was also her high school classmate? What if this high school classmate still liked her? Although Zhou Qi did not see with her own eyes Jojo getting into the Bentley Flying Spur worth more than 7 million yuan, Su Yuan had already told her about it as soon as possible. Li Shua calmed down for 2 or 3 seconds. Is he the one who gave you the reward yesterday? Jojo nodded and said, yes.
Li Shua held the ballpoint pen, his eyes looking somewhat lonely. Young girls are in love and young boys are passionate.
Of course, she didn't envy Jojo's boyfriend for being a rich second generation. She was just simply envious that Jojo had a boyfriend. Su Yuan had a boyfriend, but they broke up. Jojo has now found her own love. Even Kiki has so many boys pursuing her every day. As long as she wants, she can be single at any time. It's just me, and I'm still alone. Li Shuhua also wants to fall in love and be called baby. But, how could a boy like me, a girl who doesn't know how to dress up, doesn't know how to put on makeup, and wears rustic clothes? Li Shua said with inner inferiority. This negative emotion interfered with her concentration. Wanting to do the questions is even more of a pipe dream. Li Shuhua opened his phone and clicked on Honor of Kings. He planned to play a game to perk up his spirits. Jiang Xian parked the car downstairs. When he returned to the dormitory, Miao Miao immediately ran over with her short legs and rubbed against his trouser legs. Meow. Jiang Xian picked up Miao Miao, held her in his arms, and caressed her lovingly. Have you eaten yet, Miao Miao? Yes, I just fed it. But its nose is a little big, and it actually ate a can of cat food and half a bowl of cat food. Zhang Chao complained. Meow. Miao Miao protested loudly. I don't eat that much. Even a kitten as big as me eats this much. Jiang Xian held Miao Miao in his arms and lay down on the bed. Miao Miao lay on Jiang Xian's chest with her hands in her lap, her big eyes sleepily narrowed. Snoring, snoring, snoring. Welfare small task triggered. Task description: assets reach 50 million. Mission reward: a Bugatti Chiron. Are there any welfare tasks?
My current assets are over 3 million, and it will take some time to reach 50 million.
But it's great that the reward is a Bugatti Chiron. This is a Bugatti. Take a break and play a game first. Then go to the house that is closest to the sales office. Tomorrow is Monday and classes are about to start. Zhang Xian plans to drop out of school tomorrow. Timmy. Enter the game login interface and open the world chat channel. Zhang Xian rarely plays games solo.
After all, playing solo is too difficult, and you never know what kind of magical creature the other party will assign to you.
When Zhang Xian was looking for a team, an ID nickname caught his attention. Love to eat roast goose, CPDD, beautiful and sweet voice. Isn't this Li Shua's in-game nickname? When Zhang Xian was dating Su Yuan, he noticed Li Shua's game nickname. Because Li Shua is very beautiful. I was born with an innate sense of being a top student.
Zhang Xian clicked on her homepage, confirmed it was her, and clicked on the friend request.
The application note reads, CP. Chapter 10, Pure and Beautiful Academic Girl. Li Shua saw the sudden friend request. At a loss. She was quick and posted one on the World Channel to try it out. She didn't expect that someone would actually respond.
If she hadn't seen JoJo in Love, she wouldn't have been so impulsive.
But now, they have come to our door. What to do? Do you want to refuse? Or, why not give it a try? It's just a game CP anyway. Click agree and the two become friends. Xianyi, do you want to form a couple? Love to eat roast goose, group. Two people form a CP. The process was sloppy but efficient. Open one? Li Shuha asked. Open. Click start game to enter the game.
I play jungle and use Li Bai.
What hero do you use? Li Shuha asked. Top lane. Zhang Xian plays games simply to kill time.
He usually plays top lane, and his signature hero is Lao Jian.
Two people enter the game and the game begins.
At the beginning of the game, Li Bai was countered in the jungle. Generally speaking, in this situation, if you play solo, you can only accept your fate.
The support should follow the shooter. The mid laner is Lanning.
The top laner was in a one-on-one duel and had no time to care about him. But Yang Jian gave up the line of troops and chased after him with his first skill. The two of them worked together to take down the tanky hero who came to counter jungle, Donghuang Tai.
Thank you. Li Shuha typed. You're welcome, Bauer. When Li Shua saw this sentence, a smile appeared on his expressionless face.
This was the first time someone called her treasure since she was a child. The breeze ruffles the lake surface, and the girl's mood is rippled.
Shuha? Are you okay? Zhou Qi asked doubtfully. It's okay. Li Shuha said nervously.
I saw you staring at your phone screen, grinning like an idiot.
Our mid laner Xiao Qiao is so funny.
She keeps getting caught by the opposing Lanling King.
That's pretty funny.
This afternoon, Li Shua played games for 2 hours for the first time ever. During these 2 hours, she had no intention of studying at all.
I'm getting off, Bauer. Then you're busy.
Li Shua put down his phone and was about to study when he suddenly realized that it was already past 3 in the afternoon.
Why is it so late already?
Li Shua regretted, if I had known this would happen, I shouldn't have played games.
I need to study quickly.
At this time, Su Yuan also came back from outside.
Jojo? Why are you back so soon?
When Su Yuan came back, the first thing she saw was Jojo playing with his cell phone.
I've been back a long time. Shouldn't you, old classmates, chat for a while when you get together? I have to go out tonight, so I can wait a little longer. Are you going out again tonight? Are you coming back? Of course I'll come back.
Zhang Xian quit the game, tapped the snoring kitten on him, and said lovingly, Meow meow, wake up.
Come out with daddy for a while, okay? Meow. Meow meow meowed sleepily and responded actively.
Zhang Xian jumped out of bed, packed all of Meow Meow's cat food and canned food, then took the 3 Rolex women's watches and electronic products he bought yesterday and left the dormitory.
Brother Xian? Aren't you coming back tonight? I'm not coming back.
After going downstairs, Zhang Xian threw the things into the trunk.
Put the flight case containing Meow Meow on the co-pilot seat.
Zhang Xian opened his phone and found the nearest sales center.
Huatian Golden Palace.
Jiang Xian checked online and found out that this residential complex was just built in November last year. The price was quite high, but it was rumored to be selling well online.
Jiang Xian drove away from the school. Come to the sales office of Huatian Jinfu.
When the security guard at the door saw that the car coming was actually a Bentley Flying Spur, he immediately stood up and trotted with Jiang Xian to find a spacious parking space. Jiang Xian got out of the car and walked to the door of the sales hall.
As soon as I walked in, a female salesperson came to greet me. The female salesperson was wearing a white shirt and a black pencil skirt.
The white shirt is slightly loose, but fits the curve of the upper body very well, highlighting the round curves and flat belly. The black pencil skirt wrapped around her round and plump buttocks, which made the skirt very tight, as if it would burst at any time.
Further down are the slender, beautiful legs.
The saleswoman is wearing 20D black stockings on her beautiful legs. The black stockings outline her straight and slender legs, and her feet are wrapped in black stockings and shod with 10cm patent leather high heels.
On the nameplate of the female salesperson, the words Sunli were written. Welcome to the Huatian Jinfu Sales Center. Sunli smiled. Jiang Xian nodded politely. I saw online that houses here are very expensive? Jiang Xian brought up the topic calmly.
The saleswoman immediately said, Sir, our Huatian Jinfu residential complex is a high-end residential complex built in Binhai University town in recent years.
Not only are the surrounding facilities complete, but there are also a wealth of educational resources. Whether you're looking to live there yourself or invest for appreciation, it's a great choice. Sun Li's gaze lingered on Jiang Xian's face. What a handsome boy. He drives a luxury car like the Bentley Flying Spur. As long as nothing unexpected happens, this order will be successful today. I like a quieter neighborhood environment. Sir, don't worry. Our residential complex will definitely meet your requirements. Our occupancy rate is very high. Most of the people who can buy houses here are successful people like you with high quality. We will definitely not disturb your rest. Sun Li smiled and said, Please come this way.
Sun Li led Jiang Xian to a sand table and began to introduce the advantages of Huatian Jinfu community to Jiang Xian. Then she took Jiang Xian to the rest area. She sat next to Jiang Xian, crossed her legs, her two thighs wrapped in black stockings overlapped together, her right foot in black stockings hanging in the air was hooked on the high heel with the toes, and she gently swayed the high heel with the rhythm of her speech. Snap! A crisp sound was heard. High heels hit the ground. Sorry. Sun Li laughed awkwardly. She stretched out her reinforced right foot, hooked it onto the high-heeled shoe, and stuffed her black silk jade foot into it. Have you decided which house you want? Jiang Xian said calmly, Let's take the one you have. Is this the 240 square meter house? Yes, that's it. Sun Li immediately became excited. If she could sell the house successfully, her commission would be around 20,000. Would you like to see the house in person? Of course I will. I'll get the keys. A moment later, Sun Li took Jiang Xian to see the house with the key. Entering the building, the two took the elevator to the 8th floor. The elevator stopped on the 8th floor and the door slowly opened. Sir, this is our elevator lobby. Sun Li was introducing the house to Jiang Xian as she stepped out of the elevator. She didn't pay attention to her step and twisted her left foot, which served as her support. The body fell backwards involuntarily. Jiang Xian subconsciously picked it up. Sun Li fell squarely into Jiang Xian's arms. The two soft and perky buttocks just happened to hit Jiang Xian's body. Jiang Xian suddenly became distracted and had. Ah! Sun Li screamed subconsciously and stood up instantly. My eyes can't help but look where they should be looking. So spectacular. An idea suddenly came to her mind, if I can seize this opportunity, I can completely escape my current difficult living environment. He was driving a Bentley Flying Spur. There's a bedroom in the room. How about we look at the bedroom first? Chapter 11 Beautiful Teacher. Jiang Xian's mind moved. Sun Li's attribute panel appeared in front of him. Name, Sun Li. Age, 25. Appearance, 85. Favorability, 35 friend. Charge times, 10. Emotional experience, 1. The appearance score is 85, which is acceptable. But I've been in love before, and I've recharged myself, so forget it. Let's look at the living room first. Knowing that the other party had refused, Sun Li took Jiang Xian into the room and began to introduce the house to him.
This house costs 4.35 million yuan. It's fully furnished. You can see the Li River directly from here. The scenery is very beautiful. Then let's go with this one.
Sir, if you want a loan, I can.
Full payment. Full payment? Sun Li couldn't believe it. That is 4.35 million.
Some bosses of small and medium-sized enterprises dare not buy houses with full payment. He is a young man who looks to be only in his 20s, yet he has such courage. Sir, please come with me to the sales center to sign the contract.
The two left the room and returned to the sales center. Along the way, Sun Li did not encounter any more accidents. She was immersed in excitement and couldn't extricate herself. If this order is successful,
her commission will be very good.
Sun Li took a drafted contract from the finance office. Jiang Xian took a quick look at the contract, confirmed that there were no major problems, signed the contract, and paid the money. Jiang Xian gave 3 million first.
Congratulations to the host, you have received a critical hit reward of 15 million. Afterwards, Jiang Xian paid the remaining 1.35 million. Congratulations to the host, you have received a critical hit reward of 675,000.
Jiang Xian's assets have reached 18.9 million.
We are one step closer to achieving the 50 million small goal.
Jiang Xian took the relevant documents and left the sales center.
Now that he has a house, he will start decorating the property he has finally acquired. If nothing unexpected happens, it will last for a long time to come.
Jiang Xian will live here.
He came to Longqing Plaza again and parked his car in the basement. Miao Miao, be patient for a while, we will reach our new home. Jiang Xian took Miao Miao out of the airline box, held it, and fed it a cat snack.
Meow meow. Miao Miao eats very seriously, smacking her little mouth.
Miao Miao finished eating the cat strips.
Jiang Xian put it in the flight box. Meow. Miao Miao was very angry. Why did you lock me in the airline box? I need to poop. If you don't give me a litter box, I'm going to poop in the car.
Jiang Xian obviously realized this. After seeing Miao Miao fidgeting, I immediately took it out, opened the trunk, and put it in the litter box.
As soon as Miao Miao touched the cat litter, she felt relieved. Meow. Miao Miao cried out in comfort and wanted to play with Jiang Xian.
But Jiang Xian still put it in the flight box. Jiang Xian came to Longqing Shopping Mall and planned to replace the mattresses, quilts, and 4-piece sets in the master bedroom and the second bedroom.
I picked around in the mall. He finally chose a Hasen's mattress and a 4-piece bed set.
It cost more than 4 million to buy the house.
Jiang Xian spent 3.2 million on 3 mattresses. The total expenditure came to 4.5 million. More expensive than buying a house.
Congratulations to the host, you have received a reward of 22,500,000. Plus the previous return. Jiang Xian's total assets have reached more than 37 million, only one step away from a net worth of 50 million. In the evening, after the sun sets.
3 bedrooms, all renovated. Meow. Miao Miao jumped onto the sofa and stood on Jiang Xian's legs.
It meows in a baby voice, it seems it is hungry again. Jiang Xian took out the 5A Wagyu beef that he had prepared in advance from the refrigerator, cut it into small pieces, and then mixed it with sterilized eggs. The aroma of fresh meat immediately caught Miao Miao's attention. Taking advantage of the time when Jiang Xian was cutting meat,
Miao Miao used its front paws to pull at Jiang Xian's trouser legs. Meow. Little greedy cat, you want to eat, right?
Jiang Xian put the raw beef on the ground, and Miao Miao immediately trotted over and started eating it with a meowing sound.
Eat well and grow fat. I'll find you a good wife in the future. Wait, are you a female cat or a male cat?
Jiang Xian picked up Miao Miao, placed her on his lap and turned her over with her belly facing him.
Meow.
Jiang Xian searched around Miao Miao's mysterious area.
Little Ding Ding was not found either. Hey! Why are you a little female cat?
Oh, I only thought you were cute before and didn't pay attention to the gender of our Miao Miao. I didn't expect that our Miao Miao is actually a beautiful little girl.
No wonder our Miao Miao is so cute.
Miao Miao jumped off Jiang Xian's body and continued to eat the 5A Wagyu beef with relish.
After eating, its little belly was bulging. Meow.
Miao Miao stretched, took lazy steps, and ran to her cat bed, swaying from side to side.
He lay down and fell asleep. Zhang Xian glanced at the time and it was getting late. He locked the door, took the elevator to the garage downstairs, drove his Bentley, and left the community. Along the way, neon lights were already lighting up the streets. Today is Sunday and there are a lot of students on the roadside. Zhang Xian drove to the gate of Binhai University. Stop, no off-campus vehicles are allowed to enter the campus. Zhang Xian stuck his head out and handed his student ID to the security guard. Uncle, it's me. Seeing that it was Zhang Xian, the security guard smiled and said, look at my memory. It was too dark, I didn't see it was your car. Zhang Xian? At this time, a beautiful woman wearing a white hip skirt, riding a small electric scooter, was standing at the small gate of the campus, looking over curiously. The beauty is wearing a long white skirt, a black shirt top, and a pair of white high heels with hollow sides wrapped around her flesh-colored silk feet. Zhang Xian, is it really you? The beautiful lady in flesh-colored stockings and jade feet is Zhang Xian's counselor Chen Mei. Hello, Director Chen, you're still working on Sunday. There's something going on in the academic affairs office. Please let me go over there. Chen Mei smiled and said, when did you buy a car? A Bentley Flying Spur? Just mentioned it. Did you find your parents? Yes, I found it. This car is the one they gave us. Chen Mei sincerely praised, good, it's good for parents and children to get together. Chen Mei had an impression of Zhang Xian, after all, he was the only orphan in the class. But he felt that Zhang Xian had become much more handsome. If it weren't for that signature smile, she wouldn't have recognized him. Goodbye, Director Chen. Goodbye. Zhang Xian drove away and disappeared into the dim night. Teacher Chen, is this your student? Yes, students in our class. You are a good student, and you have achieved great success at a young age. Zhang Xian came downstairs to the girls' dormitory and called Zhou. Hey, come on down, I'm here. I'll be right down. Zhou, who had been prepared for a long time, stood up and left with her makeup bag, but Zhou Qi and Su Yuan also stood up and followed Zhou with a smirk on their faces. What are you two doing? Zhou asked warily. We're both going to the cafeteria to eat. Zhou Qi said firmly. Su Yuan immediately agreed, that's right, let's eat. Although Zhou wanted to stop them, he had no good reason, so he had to give up and let them follow him. Zhou thought to himself. If Su Yuan saw Zhang Xian later, what would she think? She must be feeling very uncomfortable. She just broke up with Zhang Xian yesterday, and he drove a Bentley Flying Spur today. Never mind, you'll know sooner or later anyway. It's just a little earlier. Su Yuan and Zhou Qi followed Zhou downstairs. Chapter 12 Expensive Dinner, frustrated Su Yuan. The Bentley Flying Spur was parked downstairs of the girls' dormitory. It was very conspicuous and anyone passing by would take a second look. Zhou went downstairs and walked towards the car. Fortunately, the car was in the opposite direction of the cafeteria. Zhou Qi and Su Yuan had no reason to follow, and Zhang Xian's parking space was far away from the girls' dormitory. From the door of the girls' dormitory, you can't see the people in the car. Zhou came to the passenger door of the Bentley Flying Spur, waved to Su Yuan and Zhou Qi who were watching from a distance, got in the car and left. The Bentley Flying Spur started slowly and turned away. Zhou Qi felt envious. At noon, I thought you were joking. Is this a joke? Zhou has really become a wealthy woman. Do you think Zhou will still remember us after she becomes rich? Is it possible that she will give us some leftovers? Zhou Qi said enviously. A person must have backbone. Su Yuan insisted. I don't want to be spineless. I just want the domineering brother to see through my softness and let me sit in his passenger seat. I am willing to give him everything I have. Zhou Qi said longingly. Okay, let's go have dinner. Does Zhou still remember that she used a pack of my sanitary napkins during her sophomore year? Does that count as a small favor? She even ate my potato chips, so that counts. How much did the car cost? Zhou Qi asked. Su Yuan thought for a moment and replied, at noon, Cici told me that the car would cost over 7 million. More than 7 million? Zhou Qi asked in surprise. You scared me. Zhou smiled and said, what are we going to eat? Let's go to Binhai Zinrongji to eat. Okay. Zhou said obediently. The vehicle weaved through traffic and after driving for more than 20 minutes, it arrived at the entrance of Zinrongji restaurant. Park the car. Jiang Xian took Jojo into the restaurant.
I found a seat in the lobby where I could enjoy the night view, which was near the window. In the afternoon, when Jiang Xian booked a restaurant, he had already ordered the menu, and the food started to be served shortly after he sat down.
298 large shrimps each. Jiang Xian asked for 5. The abalone cost more than 4,000 yuan and was covered with soup. 3,500 goose heads. Romane Conti from 1997, 230,000 yuan a bottle.
Jiang Xian picked up the chopsticks and was about to eat.
Wait a minute. Jojo stopped him immediately. What are you doing? Jiang Xian asked in confusion.
Jojo smiled and said, take a picture and post it on WeChat Moments.
If I don't post it on WeChat Moments, wouldn't my meal today be in vain? Girls all like to send messages to their friends. Jiang Xian put down his chopsticks and waited for Jojo to take a photo.
Jojo raised his phone and took a picture of the abalone covered in soup. For such an expensive item, there was no need to edit the photo.
He just posted it directly on WeChat Moments.
The caption reads, more than 4,000 yuan for an abalone, so expensive.
Binhai University, Jinquan Restaurant. Because it is Sunday night, there are not many people in the restaurant. Zhou Qi, who was watching Douyin, opened WeChat out of boredom.
She discovered that Jojo had posted on his Moments at this time. Although she had already guessed it, she still couldn't help but click on it to see what Jojo had posted.
Result. No, I can't bear this hardship alone. Yuan, Jojo posted on WeChat Moments, check it out.
Su Yuan refused, no, she must be showing off her happiness.
I don't want to be a bystander and secretly watch other people's happiness.
Zhou Qi continued to seduce, there are photos of her and her boyfriend in her circle of friends.
What? Let me take a look.
Su Yuan picked up her phone and opened her Moments.
Her fingers kept sliding upwards. Abalone costs over 4,000 yuan each, and they ordered 2?
Su Yuan was surprised. 8,000 yuan was enough for her monthly living expenses, but now it is the price of a meal for others. A strong sense of jealousy arises spontaneously.
Zhou Qi, where are the photos? Su Yuan asked. Maybe I saw it wrong. Humph, you must be lying to me. Hey, why are you taking it so seriously? Wouldn't it be nice to get to know the outside world? Su Yuan pouted and said, oh no.
After looking at the outside world, the snail noodles in my mouth suddenly lost their flavor.
Zhou Qi continued to slide down. Look, there's caviar too. 1,800 yuan per gram? They ordered 20 grams? 20 grams is 36,000 yuan? 36,000 yuan for a meal? Even eating gold wouldn't cost that much. Stop talking. I can't even eat dinner now.
Su Yuan said uncomfortably. Although it was uncomfortable, she couldn't help but continue watching.
298 for a large shrimp.
The more I looked at it over the past 2 months, the more upset I felt. The dinner I bought suddenly lost its flavor and tasted like chewing wax.
Hey, Jojo has really become a wealthy woman.
We and Jojo are from 2 different worlds.
It's difficult. Zhou Qi sighed. Su Yuan asked curiously, what do you think Jojo's boyfriend looks like? He's so rich and treats Jojo so well. Jojo's life is so good. Why don't I have such a good life? Didn't you have a boyfriend before? In response to Zhou Qi's teasing, Su Yuan just snorted. Are you talking about Jiang Xian? Who the hell is he? His pockets are cleaner than his face. He works so hard in the electronics factory for a month and can't even afford to buy someone an abalone. Don't compare him with Jojo's boyfriend. At least you've been in a relationship before. I'm still single.
I want to lower my standards and just find a random man.
Don't do that. Those poor boys are all the same. They are very chauvinistic and stingy. Don't look for them. We would rather be the mistress of a rich man than look for them. Su Yuan comforted. Zhou Qi didn't respond. Mistress?
She still prefers to be the legal wife, even if she is from a poor family. It is better than being a mistress, living in a dark corner without a legitimate status.
Ha! Romane Conti? Su Yuan exclaimed. Isn't this the bottle of wine from Stephen Chow's movie? Why, isn't it? Aren't they driving?
I don't know how to find a designated driver.
Oh my god, look at the price, 230,000 a bottle.
Su Yuan was surprised.
How much? 230,000 per bottle? I felt uncomfortable eating dinner all night.
The two of them couldn't eat any more after just a few bites of dinner tonight.
It was so miserable. Their roommates were eating abalone outside that cost thousands of yuan each. Su Yuan ate snail noodles for a few dollars in the restaurant.
This huge sense of gap made Su Yuan feel very uncomfortable. She felt as if someone was grabbing her heart and she could hardly breathe.
Walking on the way back to the dormitory, Su Yuan's thoughts drifted aimlessly.
She imagined that at this moment, the person sitting next to the rich second generation she had never met was not Zhou, but her, Su Yuan. It would be great if I were sitting next to him.
Su Yuan suddenly perked up. Why can't it be me? Am I worse than Zhou? Chapter 13 Zhou's favorability reaches the lover stage. Why can't I be the one sitting next to that rich second generation guy? Am I worse than Zhou? Are Zhou's legs as long as mine? Does Zhou have breasts as big as mine? Isn't it because she was a high school classmate that the rich second generation was so obsessed with her?
It's just the freshness of the white moonlight. When the novelty of this period wears off, he will definitely look at Zhou rationally. If you love someone deeply for a reason, you will also hate her for the same reason.
Wait until Zhou becomes bored. Wouldn't it be easy for me to take his place?
Su Yuan took a long step forward, and in the moonlight, the long leg shone brightly and glowed white.
Robbing a man is easy. Back to the dormitory.
Su Yuan went to take a shower, and while taking off her clothes, she received a notification that a courier had arrived.
She didn't want to get it now, it was so late. Su Yuan thought about it and found Jiang Xian's WeChat contact information. Editor's message. Jiang Xian, please go get the express for me. I can have dinner with you tomorrow morning.
After editing, if you think there are no problems, click send.
You and the other party are no longer friends.
Su Yuan saw this prompt. His face suddenly turned red.
She said angrily, did Jiang Xian dare to delete me as a friend?
Originally, she wanted to hook Jiang Xian, give him some benefits from time to time, and tease him like a dog.
Give Jiang Xian hope, but don't let him get it. After she finds the person she likes, she ends the story with the sentence, who understands why all the boys I meet are scumbags and so mean? This is a perfect way to get out of this situation. He could also throw all the dirty water on Jiang Xian.
But now, Jiang Xian actually blocked her directly. Su Yuan angrily found Zhang Chao's contact information and called him.
Hello, who is this? Su Yuan. Su Yuan? Is something wrong? Where's Jiang Xian? Let him answer the phone. Brother Xian? Zhang Chao's mind was spinning rapidly. Hasn't Brother Xian told Su Yuan yet that he has found his parents? Otherwise, how could she dare to speak so loudly? Brother Xian is not in the dormitory. Not in the dormitory?
Wait until he comes back and tell him that if he doesn't call me before tomorrow morning, he'll never see me again in his life.
Snap. Hang up. Zhang Chao's brain crashed. This woman has a hole in her brain. Why does she think Brother Xian will definitely call her? Baffling.
On the other side, Jiang Xian and Zhou came out of the cinema.
At night, a cool breeze blows. It's getting late. I should go back to school. Zhou held Jiang Xian's hand and whispered. Jiang Xian took a look and smiled. It's 10:45.
The school dormitories are all closed at this time.
Zhou was afraid and asked, what should I do then? How about coming home with me? I have plenty of bedrooms, enough for you to rest tonight. Zhou blinked his beautiful big eyes. You don't want to do anything bad to me. How could that be? But I feel like you're being mean now. I'm looking for a designated driver. Jiang Xian found a designated driver in the evening. A few minutes later, the designated driver arrived on an electric bike. Hello, are you looking for a designated driver? Yes, I found it. The designated driver looked at Jiang Xian's car. Is this your car? Right. The designated driver walked to the front of the car, took a look, and said with a smile, Boss, how about you change another one? What's wrong? I can't drive your car. Why can't it be opened? It's mainly because it's too expensive. Your car is obviously the Mulliner version of the Bentley Flying Spur. If it gets scratched, I can't afford the compensation.
You don't have to pay for it, just drive with confidence. The designated driver then folded the electric scooter, put it in the trunk of the car, and sat in the driver's seat. Jojo leaned on Jiang Xian's shoulder and narrowed his eyes. After drinking a few glasses of Romane Kani tonight, Jojo was drunk, with the charming aroma of wine in his mouth. The crystal red lips are like jelly. It has a chewy luster, is soft and elastic, and is sweet and delicious. The car drove into the underground garage and the driver left on his electric scooter. Jojo was drunk and his face was red. This is your home? Yes. Is this house also a gift from your parents? No, I bought it myself. How big is this house? About 250 square meters. Jojo exclaimed, it's over 250 square meters. Aren't you scared living in it alone? And Meow Meow is with me. Meow Meow? Jojo pursed his lips and said, okay, you actually found a second woman behind my back. Open the door and let me see which slut dared to seduce my boyfriend. Jojo opened the door. Immediately, the sound of cats and kittens could be heard in the room. Turn on the light. A Haishuang stuffed animal stood at the door, raised its cute little face, and put all its strength into it. Meow. Jojo squatted down and picked up Meow Meow. Yensu said, I knew it was you, the little vixen, who seduced my boyfriend. I'll punish you by making you sleep with me tonight. Meow. Meow Meow cried out. Meow Meow, are you thirsty? Mommy will pour you some water. Jojo took a cup of room temperature water and placed it next to Meow Meow's usual eating plate. Meow Meow stuck out her little butt and licked the water with her little tongue. Jojo squatted beside Meow Meow and said with a happy smile, Meow Meow seems to have become more beautiful. I have washed it. Meow Meow is suffering following Su Yuan. But the cat is hers, and we dare not touch it. Meow Meow won't suffer anymore in the future. The two sat on the sofa and drank warm water. After drinking the water, Meow Meow jumped onto the sofa, squatted beside Jiang Xian, and hugged her front legs with her little tail. Meow. No. Jiang Xian refused, your belly is still bloated, you can't eat more cans. Congratulations to the host, Jojo's favorability has reached the lover stage, with a favorability of 61 points. When it reaches a fixed value, will it automatically announce it? Name, Jojo. Age, 21. Favorability, 61 lover. Appearance, 94. Charge times, 0. Emotional experience, 1 ongoing. Reach 61 points of favorability and become a romantic partner. Then if I really do something, she probably won't refuse. Jiang Xian held his chin and looked at Jojo, who was standing in front of the floor-to-ceiling window. Jojo wore a white slim-fitting short-sleeve top that highlighted her slender waist and curvy chest. The lower body is a pair of light gray denim shorts, wrapped around the enchanting and round buttocks. Beneath her plump buttocks, 2 beautiful snow-white legs shone brightly. They were not slender at all, but rather well-proportioned, plump, straight, and fair. These were the standard legs of a manga. The jade feet are wrapped in small white socks and stepped on slippers. Jojo finished drinking the water in the cup, held the cup with both hands, walked to Jiang Xian and sat down, put the cup on the table, and then fell limply on Jiang Xian's shoulder. Xian Xian, my head is so dizzy. Chapter 14, Rolex Diary. Then can I take Jojo back to the room? Okay. Jiang Xian put one hand through Jojo's armpit and the other hand through her thigh, and picked up Jojo in a princess hug. Long hair spread out. Jojo blushed and lay on Jiang Xian's hot chest. The hot heart in the chest was beating strongly beside Jojo's ears. Jiang Xian carried Jojo into the master bedroom and put him on the bed. Under bright lights. She lay shyly on the bed, her 2 long, white legs stretched straight and tense, her plump thighs pressed together without a trace of gap. Jojo grabbed the bedsheet with both hands. She heard her heart beating rapidly. She felt hot breath coming out of her nostrils. The whole person seemed to be completely ignited by a cluster of flames from the inside out. Very hot, dry mouth. Xian, Xian Xian. Jojo called out weakly. I am here. Jiang Xian sat next to Jojo, put one hand through her soft waist and hugged her gently. Jojo's skin was glowing an attractive pink. A pair of beautiful big eyes, like pink stars. She felt dizzy all over. Jojo slowly closed her eyes, and she felt Jiang Xian kissing her. Jiang Xian's kissing skills are very gentle.
It's like treating a piece of fine porcelain. I'm afraid that if I use a little force, it will cause a flaw, so I'm extremely cautious. Even when touching the mouth of the porcelain bottle, it is still gentle. An hour later, Jojo lay quietly in Jiang Xian's arms. The heart in her chest had not yet calmed down after the intense exercise, and her fair and delicate face was still flushed with an alluring blush. Her lips are so pink and elastic, like jelly. Jojo's hands did not stop. She placed her hands on Jiang Xian's abdominal muscles, pinching and kneading them. Like a curious little girl. However, he soon felt sleepy. Jojo yawned, closed his eyes, and lay in Jiang Xian's arms. After a while, I fell asleep. The next morning, the sky was slightly bright. Jiang Xian woke up early. He lifted the quilt, looked at the plum blossoms on the sheets, and then looked at Jojo, who was still sleeping soundly. He smiled and said, "It's my first time." Jiang Xian covered himself with the quilt and did not disturb Jojo. He came to the balcony and stretched. The cool breeze of early autumn blew on Jiang Xian's face. The surface of the Li River was sparkling, and the rows of buildings were staggered. Today is Monday and school starts again. Jiang Xian plans to drop out of school. After all, there is a system in place, and going to school has lost its original meaning. Meow. The kitten came to Jiang Xian, raised its cute little face, and called out in a baby voice. Jiang Xian squatted down, held the cat in his hands, buried his face in the cat's belly, and took a deep breath. A very satisfying cat taste. Meow. Meow Meow was unhappy and began to struggle. It seemed to be saying, "Let me go. I want to eat. I want to eat." Jiang Xian put Meow Meow on the ground, stroked the soft cat's head, and said lovingly, "The little greedy cat is very hungry." Meow. Jiang Xian scooped a spoonful of cat food and put it in the cat bowl. Meow Meow immediately trotted to the cat bowl, stuck out her little butt, and concentrated on eating with a grunt. Xian Xian. Jojo yawned and walked out of the bedroom. She was still wearing the same long white short-sleeved shirt as yesterday, but she was not wearing pants. She was only wearing a pair of off-white cartoon bear underwear. Beneath Jojo's sexy appearance, she has a heart of a loli. Jojo walked to Jiang Xian, hugged him, leaned on his chest, and squinted his eyes, as if he had not woken up yet. "Where are we going this morning?" Jojo said in a soft voice. Jiang Xian hugged her soft waist and threatened, "Today is Monday, there is an early 8. After hearing this, Jojo no longer felt sleepy. She blinked her beautiful big eyes and said in shock, 8 in the morning? Isn't today Sunday? How can it be 8 in the morning? Today is Monday. On Monday. What time is it? Jiang Xian glanced at the Rolex Icelandia on his wrist. 7:10. Jojo's tense body suddenly relaxed, and he lay limply on Jiang Xian. I was so scared. I thought it was already 8 o'clock. Every Monday is like the end of the world. That teacher is so annoying. He takes roll call every Monday. Hurry up and wash up, I'll take you to school. Aren't you going to class? I'll go to the counselor and drop out. Drop out of school? Why? A degree is of no use to me now, except for being a golden boarder. I don't want to waste my time in university. All right. Jojo reluctantly let go of Jiang Xian. 10 minutes later, Jojo finished washing up, changed his clothes, and walked out of the bedroom. Xian Xian, let's go. Wait a minute, I have something for you. Jojo asked blankly, what? A gift for a coming-of-age ceremony. Coming-of-age ceremony? Jojo was lost in thought for a moment, then thought of the plum blossoms she had planted last night. Her face was just the right amount of rosy, like the sunset glow. The girl's shyness was embodied at this moment. Jiang Xian took out a green Rolex handbag. For you. Jojo took the bag and asked shyly, Xian Xian, what's in it? A watch. I can't accept such an expensive gift. Why are you being so polite to me? I'm afraid you'll think I'm materialistic. How could that be? I bought it for you. Thank you, Xian Xian. Jojo leaned on Jiang Xian's chest and whispered. I'll take you back to school. Good. Before Jojo left, she said goodbye to Meow Meow. Meow Meow, Mom is leaving, say goodbye to Mom. Meow. Bye-bye. Jiang Xian drove the Bentley and took Jojo back to Binhai University. When they arrived at the school gate, the uncle did not stop him and opened the gate very consciously.
Jiang Xian drove the car into the school and parked in front of the girls' dormitory.
It's just 7:30. There are many students coming and going at the entrance of the girls' dormitory. Oh my god, it's Bentley. When did our school have such a rich person?
This car will cost over 7 million yuan. I wonder which little princess's exclusive car this is.
Xian, I'm leaving now.
When Jojo got off the car, he immediately attracted the attention of the people around him. What a beautiful girl.
Look at the handbag in her hand, it looks like a Rolex. She won't be kept. Are you blind? You can't see that the person in the car is also a student.
He must be her boyfriend. Jojo ignored the strange looks from the people around him and went upstairs with brisk steps.
It's morning now and there are a lot of people in the corridor. Jojo walked through the crowd and quickly returned to the dormitory. Sisters, I'm back. Chapter 15, I forgot to turn off the aim.
Su Yuan had finished washing up and was wiping her face. There was also a basin of water on the ground. When she heard Jojo's voice, she looked towards the door and was about to speak when she saw the green handbag in Jojo's hand. The golden crown on the green handbag is very eye-catching.
That's the Rolex logo. Jojo, what's that in your hand? A Rolex?
Jochi, who was lying on the bed and playing with his mobile phone out of boredom, suddenly sat up straight and looked at Jojo when he heard the name of Rolex. When she saw the Rolex handbag, her eyes widened.
Rolex? Jojo? Did your boyfriend give it to you?
Jojo closed the dormitory door, sat idly on the chair, and said proudly, I didn't want it at first, but he insisted on giving it to me, saying that he bought it especially for me.
Su Yuan had walked to Jojo's side without knowing when.
Jochi also pulled a chair and sat over, staring at the handbag eagerly.
Jojo, what kind of watch is in here? I don't know. I haven't opened it yet. Jojo took the box out of his handbag and placed it on the table.
Looking at the box, he guessed, it should be the log series worth 50,000 or 60,000.
After all, according to her guess.
Even if Jiangnan is rich, it is impossible for him to give a famous watch worth hundreds of thousands of dollars as a gift for the first time.
Jojo pulled out the outermost white paper box, then opened the second layer of packaging, revealing the green packaging box inside. Under the gaze of Jochi and Su Yuan, she slowly opened the box.
A green dial slowly appeared in front of the three people. Under the golden sunlight, the dial sparkled with a luxurious luster. That is the green that is unique to Rolex. Su Yuan's pupils shrank slightly, and she thought to herself, this Rolex watch can definitely not be bought for 50,000 or 60,000 yuan.
Jochi also swallowed. Jojo picked up the small white tag next to him. The price was written on the back of the tag. 200,000? Jojo's surprised voice broke the silence in the dormitory.
Like a nuclear bomb dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki, there was not much of an explosion, but more of a silent silence. Jojo thought that Jiang Xian was sincere enough in giving her a watch worth 50,000 or 60,000 yuan, but she didn't expect that he would directly give her a Rolex Datejust worth 200,000 yuan. This should be the most expensive watch in the dial series.
Su Yuan guessed. 200,000 yuan, in a third or fourth tier city, is the down payment for a house. Jochi exclaimed. Jojo picked up the insurance card again. The date written on it was yesterday. In other words, did Jiang Xian really buy this watch specifically for me? He really. I'm crying my eyes out. Jojo was moved inwardly.
She calmed herself down, picked up the watch, spent 3 or 4 minutes tearing off the transparent film on the watch, and then put it on her wrist. The green dial contrasts with the fair and tender skin. Very beautiful. The two people watching nearby had green eyes.
Envy and jealousy. Su Yuan looked at the green Rolex dial and felt very excited.
She seemed to be able to imagine how noble she would feel when she wore the distinguished Rolex. She is now becoming more and more curious about Jojo's boyfriend.
Jojo, your boyfriend is so nice to you. Although Su Yuan looked envious, she was actually laying the groundwork for her next words. Jochi didn't know Su Yuan's purpose, so he echoed her. Yeah.
As soon as we confirmed our relationship, I gave you a Rolex Datejust watch worth 200,000.
I wish I could find a boyfriend like this too. Su Yuan continued, when will you let us meet your boyfriend?
After hearing this, Jojo thought it would be okay to let Su Yuan meet Jiang Xian.
After all, we will meet sooner or later.
As long as they meet and confirm that Jiang Xian has completely given up on Su Yuan, then she can secure her position as the queen. If we don't meet, there will always be a thorn in my heart. Wait a couple of days. I'll introduce you two to each other in a couple of days. Jojo was looking forward to Su Yuan's surprised look when she saw Jiang Xian. I must make Jiang Xian's impression of Su Yuan completely worse in the next 2 days so that they can meet. Jiang Xian parked the car downstairs, walked to Chen Mei's office door and knocked. Boom boom boom. Come in. I pushed the door open and saw Chen Mei sitting behind the desk. Chen Mei was wearing a white sleeveless slim-fitting skirt, which accentuated her enchanting body curves and slender waist, making her round buttocks even fuller. A pair of slender and plump legs wrapped in flesh-colored stockings, the translucent flesh-colored stockings tightly fit on the well-proportioned beautiful legs. She crossed her legs, her flesh-colored thighs folded together. The toes of a jade foot, hooked in an off-white high-heeled shoe, swayed in the air. From Jiang Xian's perspective, he could even see the toes reinforced with flesh-colored stockings. The silk texture of the flesh-colored stockings was clearly visible in the morning sunlight. He didn't know if it was Jiang Nan's illusion or what, but he actually smelled the scent of perfume. Teacher, have you changed your perfume? Jiang Xian asked subconsciously, as if he was being led by a ghost. Ha? I changed. Chen Mei smiled awkwardly, wondering in her heart, how did he know I changed my perfume? My best friend clearly didn't notice last night. Chen Mei noticed Jiang Xian's gaze. Although he was looking at her, he was obviously falling down seriously. Is he looking at my breasts? No, it doesn't seem to be the case judging by the sight. Is that, he's looking at my feet? Chen Mei exerted a little force with her toes, and her beige high heels gently brushed against the delicate silk texture of the flesh-colored stockings. The back of her feet wrapped in the flesh-colored stockings slid lightly into the beige high heels. Jiang Xian's automatic aiming disappeared, and he was shocked. Damn! I forgot to turn off the aim. The important thing is, the instructor might have discovered it. No, it's not possible. She must have been discovered, otherwise, why would she put her flesh-colored silk feet into high heels? Jiang Xian swore that he had absolutely no sexual fantasies. I just forgot to turn off the aiming. Director Chen, I'm not a pervert, please don't misunderstand me. Jiang Xian still felt it necessary to explain. He couldn't let a small matter damage his image. Chen Mei felt even more embarrassed. You just looked at it, what are you explaining? Can I still hold you responsible? Just because you looked at my feet? I'm going to hold you responsible? Do you need to explain? What is this child thinking? Wait, isn't he anxious to explain because he's afraid of damaging his image in my mind? Why should he care about how I think he is? Just because I'm his counselor? But why would a student care about what image the teacher has in their mind? Chen Mei never cared about what image the teacher has in her mind anyway. The camp is permanent, but the soldiers are transient. The teacher is just a passerby in your life. There is no need to care about these things. If it is not because of our teacher-student relationship that he cares so much about his image in my mind. Why is that? Could it be? Chapter 16 Richard Miller, a 10 million watch. Could it be that he likes me? Apart from the teacher-student relationship, there is no other possible relationship between Jiang Xian and me. The only possibility is, lovers. My bestie and parents didn't notice I changed my perfume, but he did. Besides, he was just staring at my feet. If he doesn't like me, why should I care about his image in my mind? I am an older single woman who is almost 30 years old, but I am actually liked by a young boy who is just in his early 20s. When I was in elementary school, he was still a fertilized egg. Jiang Xian grew up in an orphanage, so it's normal for him to have feelings for women older than him, but I can't make any mistakes. This is something that affects teachers' ethics. By the way, what do you want to see me about? I want to drop out of school. Drop out? Chen Mei was puzzled and asked, why did you drop out of school? My parents wanted me to start a company in China to gain experience, and then return to America to inherit the family fortune after 3 or 4 years. I can't balance my studies and the company. Jiang Xian told the reason he had prepared long ago. Since it's your parents' orders, then naturally your parents should take precedence. However, regarding the matter of dropping out, I alone don't have the final say. I'll give you the withdrawal approval form, but you still need to get the school leaders to sign it. Okay, I understand.
Zhang Xian took the withdrawal approval form and went to the school leaders. After spending a whole morning, I finally handed the withdrawal approval form to the principal. All we have to do now is wait for the principal to submit it to the education department, and then wait for the department to approve it. Zhang Xian left Binhai University. As soon as I got home and opened the door, I saw Meow Meow.
Meow Meow stood at the door, raised her cute little face, lifted her little tail high, and put all her strength into it.
Meow.
Zhang Xian picked up Meow Meow and said lovingly, Meow Meow, you're hungry, right?
Let's eat. Meow. Meow Meow, do you want beef or canned food? Meow.
Eating cans makes short sounds, eating beef makes long sounds.
Meow. Meow Meow wants to eat beef, so Daddy will cook beef for you. You have to stay here obediently, okay? Meow. Zhang Xian put Meow Meow on his shoulders.
Take out the 5A Wagyu beef from the refrigerator and cut it into small pieces.
During the time Zhang Xian was cutting beef,
Meow Meow squatted obediently beside him, not moving, staring curiously at the 5A Wagyu beef that Zhang Xian was cutting.
Zhang Xian put the beef cut into small pieces into the pot.
After cooking for more than 30 minutes, take it out, let it cool a little, and then put the beef cubes in the refrigerator to cool.
Meow. Meow Meow, are you hungry? Let's eat a can first.
Zhang Xian took out a can of food, opened it and put it on the ground so that the hungry Meow Meow could fill her stomach first.
While Meow Meow is eating canned food,
Zhang Xian ordered a spicy hot pot from a restaurant near his home. On the way home, he saw the store. Zhang Xian felt relieved after seeing that they offered dine-in service.
10 minutes later, Zhang Xian took the beef out of the refrigerator and put it in the kitchen to cool for a while.
After Meow Meow finished eating the canned food, he put the beef in front of her.
The aroma of beef immediately piqued Meow Meow's taste buds.
Meow Meow stuck out her little butt and buried her head in eating.
Boom boom boom.
There was a knock on the door and the delivery guy arrived. Zhang Xian brought the takeaway to the living room, opened the package, and the spicy and fragrant aroma instantly hit him. Meow Meow, who was concentrating on eating 5A Wagyu beef, frowned. After smelling the spicy hot pot, she turned her head and looked at Zhang Xian curiously. But soon, it lost interest.
My own meat is still more fragrant. After lunch,
Zhang Xian lay on the bed to rest.
Meow Meow lay down and slept beside him.
The two beasts, man and cat, slept from a little after 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. The setting sun dyed the entire city red.
Zhang Xian lay on the bed, thinking about the mission reward.
The latest mission reward is a Bugatti Chiron, but it requires assets of 50 million. His current assets are only over 38 million.
Zhang Xian opened his phone out of boredom and watched short videos. Do you know what the most expensive Rolex watch is?
Why is Patek Philippe called the king of watches? Richard Miller watches often cost hundreds of millions, so why has it not been able to shake Patek Philippe's position as the king of watches? Ever since Zhang Xian bought a Rolex, Douyin began to constantly recommend content related to this topic to him, and even released videos introducing various luxury cars and villas.
Is it because I searched twice the other day?
Still. While Zhang Xian was thinking about this question, he suddenly noticed a video introducing Richard Miller.
Hundreds or tens of millions. Isn't this the high-end watch I need?
Just by buying a watch, your assets can exceed 50 million. Zhang Xian searched for a Richard Miller counter and found that there was indeed one in Binhai City, but it was located in the Binhai building in Jianggan District, Binhai City.
It takes about 40 minutes to get there by taxi.
Zhang Xian rubbed Meow Meow's little head.
Be good at home, and I'll give you some meat when I get back. Meow Meow was snoring in enjoyment. Meow.
Zhang Xian picked up Meow Meow again, took a sip of her soft belly, and instantly felt elevated. I went to the underground garage and got into my Bentley Flying Spur. I opened AutoNavi and headed to Binhai building.
More than 30 minutes later,
Zhang Xian arrived in Jianggan District, but encountered a traffic jam on the road and was stuck for more than 10 minutes.
When we arrived at the Binhai building, it was already completely dark.
After parking the car, Zhang Xian went straight to the Richard Miller counter on the first floor of Building A of Binhai building.
Next to it, there are a number of luxury brand signs.
In the past, when Zhang Xian passed by such places on the road, he would have to lower his head and walk quickly, for fear that the salesgirl inside would notice his embarrassment. Zhang Xian walked into the Richard counter, and soon a salesgirl came up to him with a smile on her face.
Those eyes looked Jiang Xian up and down. Welcome, Richard. The salesgirl's eyes stopped on Jiang Xian's Rolex Landis.
Landy worth more than 700,000 yuan. Including the matching goods, it would cost more than 1 million.
Rich people are considered the target customers.
Jiang Xian didn't care about the salesgirl's look at him at all. He stood in front of the display cabinet, looking at the watch in front of him.
How much is this watch?
The salesgirl smiled and said, Sir, this watch is 2.2 million. Jiang Xian frowned upon hearing this and said, It's only over 2 million.
The salesgirl was caught off guard after hearing Jiang Xian's doubts. Talent? Can the word talent be used to describe 2 million?
Jiang Xian glanced at the display cabinet in the store and found that there were only 5 items in stock in the entire store.
Which is the most expensive watch?
The most expensive watch in our store is our RM4301, which has a market value of RM 9.4 million. Jiang Xian walked to the display cabinet and admired the Richard Miller watch worth more than 9 million.
The watch dial has an unusual rectangular outline, with the long sides flaring outwards and a complex mechanical structure in the middle. It looks like a car engine.
Sir, this watch is a collaboration with Ferrari, and there are only 150 of them in the world. After hearing what the salesgirl said, Jiang Xian laughed and said, There are only 150 of them in the world.
How did they survive until now?
The salesgirl said awkwardly, Originally, a customer paid a deposit, and there was news that he was arrested, and he's been stranded until now.
Chapter 17 Bugatti Red Dragon.
Yes, sir.
Jiang Xian smiled and said, Then let's take this one.
After completing the process, Jiang Xian took off the Rolex Breitling watch on his wrist and put on the Richard Miller watch he just bought today.
More than 9 million.
It's like wearing a Bentley Flying Spur on your wrist.
Pay.
Congratulations to the host, you have received a reward of 47 million.
Host's net worth is 85 million.
Congratulations to the host, mission accomplished. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Bugatti Red Dragon. The vehicle has been parked in the community's underground garage, the car keys are in the host's trouser pocket, and the relevant purchase contract and documents are in the passenger seat.
Bugatti has arrived. After buying the watch, Jiang Xian left Richard's counter.
He found a Cantonese restaurant and had a simple dinner, which cost him more than 30,000 yuan.
Jiang Xian strolled to the parking lot.
Driving a Bentley, I returned to the underground garage of the community. In the parking space next to his own, there is a black Bugatti Chiron parked. The low-lying body of the car is very handsome, and the Bugatti logo on the front makes it hard not to notice it. Jiang Xian opened the car door and took out the car purchase contract from the passenger seat. He opened the car purchase contract and looked at the purchase price.
58 million?
This car costs
more than 50 million? How many sports cars worth more than 50 million are there in the entire Binhai area?
Jiang Xian closed the car door and returned home with the car purchase contract.
Just got home and opened the door. There is a cute kitten standing at the door.
Meow Meow stood at the door, raised her little face, curled up her little tail, and her big eyes were innocent and cute.
It put in all its effort. Meow. Jiang Xian put down the file bag and picked up Meow Meow. Meow Meow is hungry? Let's eat cans.
Jiang Xian opened a can of food for Meow Meow, filled its kitten bowl with cat food, and placed a bowl of cold boiled water next to it. Meow Meow stuck out her little butt and began to eat cat food immersively.
Jiang Xian took a shower while Meow Meow was eating.
When he finished his shower, Meow Meow had finished her dinner. It trotted to Jiang Xian's bedroom, jumped up, grabbed the bedsheet with its little paws, climbed onto the bed in a few seconds, and lay down on the pillow next to Jiang Xian.
Jiang Xian touched Meow Meow's little head. Eat and sleep, little lazy bum. Meow.
Meow Meow rested her head on her little tail and meowed lazily, her voice soft and sweet.
Buzz. The phone vibrates because there is a new message on WeChat. Jojo posted a picture. The picture shows Jojo's beautiful legs. The slender, white and beautiful legs are snow white and smooth, without a single flaw. The white and plump thighs are put together without any gaps. At the end of the beautiful legs, a pair of small white socks wrapped around the small feet. Snow white beautiful legs and white socks. Any boy can't help but take a second look. This kind of pure temptation cannot be given by stockings. Do you miss me, Xian Xian? I'll pick you up tomorrow night and let you know how much I miss you. Shy emoji. Jojo continued, I'm afraid I can't tomorrow. I have an early morning class the day after tomorrow and I can't get up. I slept through the entire class this morning. But I don't have classes the afternoon after tomorrow and the morning after that. Then I'll pick you up the day after tomorrow afternoon. By then, are you sure you still have the strength to take me to school? Who are you looking down on? I'll make sure you can't get out of bed. I'm so scared. Looking at the background of your picture, it seems you are not in the dormitory. I'm in the library. Please give me compliments. The library? What are you doing there? Of course I'm studying hard. I'm preparing for the postgraduate entrance exam. In Jiang Xian's memory, Jojo was not a person who loved studying. Why did he suddenly change his personality? Why do you suddenly want to take the postgraduate entrance examination? What happened? Jojo had no choice but to send a message. You are making progress, so I certainly can't stand still. I will not only take the postgraduate entrance exam, but also get a doctorate in the future, become a master in the academic world, and become someone you look up to. If you are ambitious, then I won't disturb you from studying. You should also go to sleep well, Xian. Study hard. After Jiang Xian finished chatting with Jojo, he opened Li Shua's circle of friends to see what she did this Sunday. It doesn't matter if you don't watch it. Jiang Xian was stunned by this sight. At 8 o'clock in the morning, I work at the pet store and punch in. Get off work at 5:30 p.m. At 6 o'clock in the afternoon, I was working the night shift at Haiti Leo. I get off work around 10 o'clock in the evening. It was like this for the past 2 Sundays, and looking back, it was a regular life. She works so hard. Jiang Xian praised. Suddenly, a flash of inspiration came into Jiang Xian's mind. She doesn't have any foreign debts to repay, does she? Jiang Xian just wanted to be close to the girl, but he had no intention of helping the old Indian dove pay off his debts. This matter must be clarified. Jiang Xian found Li Shua's contact information. What are you doing, baby? Jiang Xian has been calling baby for more than a day, and Li Shua has gradually gotten used to it. Still studying in the library. It's so late, why don't you go back to bed? I plan to go home after finishing this set of papers. It's already past 10 o'clock, aren't you going to bed yet? Li Shua asked. I couldn't sleep, so I thought about chatting with the baby. What do you want to talk about? I just saw your moments, and you worked all day Sunday, from 8 a.m. to 10 p.m. What were you working so hard for? Aren't you a student? I want to save money. Saving money? Got a foreign debt to pay off? No, I just want to save more money. Jiang Xian found this answer baffling. What luxury goods do you want to buy? No, I want to buy a house in my hometown as soon as possible. Fortunately, the Indian old dove is not planning to repay its debts and can continue to develop. Li Shua suddenly asked, Baby, what do you do? Why does your moments seem blank, and you seem to be idle all day? Me? I'm a college student too. It used to be. Where did you go to college? Binhai University. After seeing the message sent by Jiang Xian, Li Shua raised the corners of her mouth slightly. Her guess was right. The other party was also a college student. Baby, I think it's a bit unfair. What's unfair about that? You know what I look like, but I don't know what you look like. Can you take a picture and show it to me? At least let me know who I'm dating. Jiang Xian replied with a smile, If I were ugly, would you still like me? No. Then I want post photos. Baby, you're not really that ugly, are you? Don't worry, I was just joking. Even if you're incredibly ugly, it's okay. We can go to South Korea together, and I'll pay for your plastic surgery. Do you want to look like Eddie Peng or Andy Lau? I'm not that ugly. Then give me a photo so I can see it. Okay, then I'll give you a photo so you can see what I look like. Don't be surprised. Chapter 18 Li Shua's Thoughts. Jiang Xian was lying on the bed in a pair of shorts. He went to the bathroom and stood in front of the mirror. Hold your phone high enough to cover your face, press the camera button, make sure your face is not visible, and click share. Photos sent. Li Shua clicks the photo. The library's internet wasn't very good, so after the photo rotated a few times, a larger image appeared. Li Shua's face suddenly turned red. What great abs! What a charming figure! Originally, her bottom line was that as long as the other person was not ugly, it would be fine.
I never expected that he could be in such good shape.
Baby, you have a great figure. Do you like it? I like it very much.
It's just a pity that such a great figure has a mobile phone.
If you want to see my face, there's another price.
The two chatted for a long time. It was past 11 o'clock, almost 12 o'clock, when Li Shua suddenly realized that she had not finished the test paper.
But it's almost 12 o'clock now. She no longer had the energy to continue doing the questions. Forget it, go back to bed. Before you do your homework tomorrow night, turn off your phone. No more romance.
Li Shua packed up his things and left the library. When she reached the door of the library, someone suddenly hugged her from behind.
Ah!
Li Shua was startled.
When I turned around, I found it was Jojo.
Jojo's hands, which were holding Li Shua's soft waist, had already begun to climb up dishonestly, as if he was determined to climb up the mountains and take a look at the ravines in the mountains.
Jojo, what are you doing?
Shouty meow, I see you're not in a good mood tonight.
Would you like to go out with someone?
Stop it, someone's coming.
Jojo then let go, and the two left the library hand in hand. Jojo, why are you in the library?
I will study hard and prepare for the postgraduate entrance examination.
Graduate school entrance exam? What happened?
Your boyfriend. My postgraduate entrance exam has nothing to do with him.
No, it has something to do with him. Well, anyway, I feel like if I don't improve myself, I might be abandoned. He cheated on me? Jojo suddenly laughed and said, Shua, do you think there are handsome, rich, emotionally stable, and loyal boys on this planet? It doesn't exist. That's right, isn't it?
He's rich and good looking. If I work hard to improve myself, he'll definitely get tired of me soon.
Li Shua suddenly felt that Jojo was very mature.
He can actually see the relationship between men and women so clearly.
Jojo noticed Li Shua's gaze. Do you admire me very much?
Yeah, a little.
Then let me touch your big nana. Then I won't worship you anymore.
Oh, a fickle woman.
The two walked downstairs to the girls' dormitory. Jojo suddenly asked, Shua, how old is your nana? Probably C. Why do I look like I have a D? It's not that big. Hey, a bigger bra is so overwhelming.
We're both girls with nice and soft bodies, but why is yours so big?
Back to the dormitory. Suyuan saw Jojo and Li Shua coming back together. Curiously, Jojo, you went to the library too? Yeah. Have you become addicted to studying? Of course I do love studying.
If I don't study for a day, I get all itchy all over. Suyuan rolled her eyes at Jojo with disdain. Without hesitation, he raised his middle finger to her, symbolizing love and peace.
Shua, want to play a game? Shichi and I just finished fighting.
Li Shua put down the book in his hand and walked over to Su Yuan. Just as he was about to speak, he saw Su Chi's team building interface.
As we all know, on the left side of the team formation interface is the team.
On the right are friends, recommendations, teams, fleets, etc.
In Su Yuan's friend interface, there is a nickname that is particularly eye-catching, Xianyi. If it's just a nickname, then that's fine. Even the avatar is the same. Isn't this the nickname and avatar of my gaming CP? Yuan, who is this Xuanyi? Xianyi? Su Yuan clicked on the avatar and entered Xianyi's main interface. This is my ex-boyfriend Jiang Xian. Su Yuan turned around and smiled. Why, are you interested in him? Do you want me to recommend him to you? No need. Li Shua glanced at Xianyi's main interface. Remember his game ID. The game ID is different from the nickname.
The nickname can be changed to the same one by various means, such as Dream Tears, but the ID is unique. Li Shua opened the game, logged into his own account, clicked on Xianyi's avatar, entered his main interface, and checked his ID.
Exactly the same, not a single number is different. Is he Jiang Xian? My game CP is him. Shuha? Are you logged in? I'm going to get some water first. The water supply will be cut off soon. Li Shua took the basin and went to the bathroom.
He turned on the faucet and the water started to flow. Her thoughts flew along with the sound of running water.
Did Jiang Xian know in advance that this account was mine?
If he did, then he probably didn't do it because he liked me, but just wanted to disgust Su Yuan. But we became a gaming couple because I made a post on the video channel, and Jiang Xian saw it, added me as a friend, and formed a couple with me.
So, he didn't know my identity beforehand.
This rules out the possibility that he formed a gaming CP with me because he disgusted Su Yuan. But, after we added each other as WeChat friends the day before yesterday, he saw the photos in my moments. He should have known who I was at that time, but he didn't reveal my identity, nor did he end our relationship.
He even called me baby every day.
Li Shua rubbed his forehead.
What on earth does he want to do? I can't figure it out. What's the problem?
Tell me, and I'll help you figure it out.
Jojo appeared behind Li Shua silently at some point. Nothing, I just have a friend. Friend, let me give you some advice. Jojo gave a mysterious smirk that said I understand everything.
Li Shua organized his words.
He said slowly, I have a friend who was looking for a partner in the game. He originally thought he was looking for a stranger. And then you found out it was someone you knew? How do you know? Jojo rolled his eyes at Li Shua helplessly and said with a smile, if we weren't acquaintances, would you still be so worried? It's not me, it's a friend of mine. Jojo gently patted Li Shua's bulging chest and said comfortingly, I understand. We're just friends.
Li Shua blushed and said nothing.
Jojo asked, then what?
Then what?
I thought we were strangers, so I added him as a friend on WeChat.
I had my photos on my moments, but he doesn't like to post on moments, so he knew my identity, but I knew nothing about him. Until noon today, I happened to find out his game ID through his friends.
Before you two became a gaming couple, did she know your gaming account? I probably don't know.
You're the only one who knows my trumpet.
Jojo asked doubtfully, then why are you worried? Chapter 19 Shy Li Shua.
I was wondering, since he knew we knew each other at the time, why didn't he just reveal our identities directly, or cancel the game CP, instead of continuing to make mistakes?
Jojo put his arm around Li Shua's shoulders. My dear seedling, I really like you. Like me?
Of course.
Becoming a game partner beforehand was just an accident.
If he hated you or had no feelings for you, he would definitely end the game partner with you in a joking way after knowing your identity.
Adults do that.
Jojo's eyes were sharp as he asked, he's added you on WeChat.
After knowing your identity, he's been even more affectionate with you, calling you baby and kiss all the time. No.
Although Li Shua said no, his face was already red.
Obviously there is. Then what should I do?
Of course, you should make it clear and ask him if he likes you.
Li Shua was surprised and asked, is this appropriate? What's inappropriate about that? Relationships can't be delayed. What if he finds someone in real life while you're in the game with him? What will you do? I am right too.
I'm going to the bathroom, think about it.
Jojo left the bathroom and went to the toilet. Li Shua took out his phone, found Jiang Xian's WeChat, and tapped rapidly on the screen. Click send. Are you free tomorrow? Let's meet. Jiang Xian replied, why so sudden? I have something I want to talk to you about in person. Sure, baby, where are you going to meet me? It's the traditional northeastern restaurant on the street next to Binhai University. No problem, see you tomorrow at noon.
When Li Shua saw this message, he couldn't help but look forward to tomorrow's meeting, but at the same time, he was also worried.
She carried the basin of water and walked to the dormitory door.
Before I pushed the door open, I heard Su Yuan's voice. The sound was very harsh.
I really admire Li Shua.
He can wear a pair of jeans for 2 years, even when they're faded, but he still can't bear to throw them away.
He can wear a pair of sneakers from last autumn to this summer. It's outrageous. I've never met another person as frugal as him in my life.
Jochi retorted, I've been wearing the same pair of jeans for 3 years.
So what?
I haven't changed them either.
You're different. You might not even wear your jeans once a month.
Li Shua pursed his lips. It's very uncomfortable when you first hear these words. But now, she has long been accustomed to it. She adjusted her mood, smiled, and pushed the door open.
Jiang Xian had a nightmare.
In his dream, he saw someone covering his face with a quilt, trying to suffocate him to death.
No matter how he struggled, it was of no avail.
At the last moment before he was suffocated to death, he suddenly woke up. A soft, face-hugging cat lay on his face, squinting its eyes in enjoyment and snoring lazily.
Snoring.
Jiang Xian took Miao Miao off his face and placed her on the pillow.
Call. It almost suffocated me. Meow. Miao Miao seemed unhappy when being carried down.
It let out a cry of dissatisfaction, then climbed onto Jiang Xian's body with its tiny paws, climbed up Jiang Xian's neck, climbed onto his face, and then lay down again.
Jiang Xian.
Jiang Xian had no choice but to pick Miao Miao up again. He picked up the Richard Miller watch next to him and checked the time, 7:46 in the morning. I want to sleep, but I'm not sleepy anymore.
It's time to eat, Miao Miao.
Jiang Xian opened a can of food for Miao Miao and gave her a bowl of cat food. Miao Miao heard the sound of a can being opened. He had already trotted over to Jiang Xian's side. As usual, Miao Miao ate the canned cat food first, and then began to eat the cat food leisurely.
Look at Miao Miao eating so happily.
Jiang Xian was also hungry, so he took the Bentley keys and went to the underground garage, intending to drive out for breakfast.
Drive to the breakfast shop closest to the community. Boss, give me a bowl of spicy soup.
A tray of steamed dumplings, 2 tea eggs, and 4 fried dough sticks. Jiang Xian finished his breakfast and left the breakfast shop. As soon as he walked out of the store, he saw an old woman in her 70s or 80s carrying a red brick and walking towards his Bentley with steady steps. That look was even more resolute than when seeing free eggs.
Jiang Xian subconsciously felt something was wrong. He quickened his pace.
The old woman walked to the side of the Bentley flying spur, and her already disgusting face became even more ferocious. She raised the red brick high, spitting out of the corners of her mouth, and no one knew what she was cursing. He swung the red brick and was about to smash it down.
Critical moment. Jiang Xian snatched the red brick from the old woman's hand, threw it on the ground, and scolded, "What are you doing?"
The old woman didn't take it seriously and retorted, "It's none of your business if I smash my car."
Fuck you, this is my car. What's wrong with your car? I can't smash it. What if I smash it? It's an eyesore parked at the door, don't you know? Oh my god. Bang.
Jiang Xian slapped the old woman in the face. The slap was so loud that the old woman spitted everywhere, her body tilted and she fell to the ground.
Oh my god, someone's being beaten. Come and see. A man is beating a woman. Come and help me.
Jiang Xian seemed to see the little fairy growing old. He called the police.
A moment later, the policeman arrived.
After understanding the basic situation, he gave Jiang Xian a verbal education and detained the old man for 3 days and fined him 3,000 yuan. But considering that the old woman was too old, even if she was arrested, she would still have to be fed, so she was only fined and not detained. The old woman heard that she was going to be fined. Suddenly, tears streamed down his face, and he cried so pitifully. I didn't know it was his car.
I didn't mean to do that. I'm mentally ill, I have UU syndrome. You can't punish me. Are you planning to kill me? The policeman was speechless. This guy can't be chosen, let's find her son. A moment later,
the old woman's son came and gave Jiang Xian 3,000 yuan in compensation. The old woman lay on the ground, rolling back and forth.
Oh my, I'm going to die.
You damned bunch, you have teamed up to harm a poor old man like me.
I have depression, and you are really going to drive me to death.
His face was covered with snot and tears, and his clothes and face were covered with dirty dust.
Jiang Xian drove away.
He saw from the rearview mirror that the old woman's son kicked the old woman in the face with a hateful expression.
Back home,
Miao Miao was lying on the sofa, basking in the sun. The whole cat curled up into a perfect circle.
11:40 a.m.
Jiang Xian drove the Bugatti Chiron out of the residential complex and came to the Northeastern Traditional Restaurant at the gate of Binhai University. As agreed, he found a seat by the window.
The proprietress came forward and asked Jiang Xian what he wanted to eat.
Twice cooked pork, 3 fresh vegetables, beef stew with potatoes, boiled pork slices, and 2 bowls of rice.
The proprietress responded and immediately went to greet other guests. Jiang Xian took a sip of boiled water and waited quietly for Li Shua. According to his estimation,
Li Shua may have guessed his identity, otherwise, he would not have suddenly asked for a meeting last night.
Outside the Northeast Old Restaurant, a familiar figure entered Jiang Xian's field of vision.
She was a girl of about 18 or 19 years old. She was wearing a white t-shirt, straight jeans, and a pair of spotless white shoes. The simple and casual outfit makes her look more pure. When Jiang Xian saw her, it was as if he saw the goddess he had a crush on in high school.
A clean and loose school uniform.
A pair of clean white shoes. The deepest impression Jiang Xian remembered was her profile in the afterglow of the setting sun, delicate and calm.
Buzz. The cell phone rang. It was Li Shuhua calling. Press the answer button and put it to your ear.
I'm at the door of the northeastern old restaurant.
Where are you? Front left.
Li Shuhua subconsciously looked to the front left, his pupils shrank slightly, and his face was full of surprise.
You. Chapter 20, Meeting an Online Friend. It's too hot, my nose is bleeding. Li Shuhua sat opposite Jiang Xian. Are you really Jiang Xian? Of course I am. Why, am I any different from before? No.
In Li Shua's memory, Jiang Xian had slight dark circles under his eyes, and his skin was slightly sallow.
But now, he is simply the sunny boy next door. So handsome, huh?
She couldn't help but think of the topless photo Jiang Xian sent her last night. Jiang Xian's current face, coupled with the attractive abdominal muscles last night. It's just, my heart is beating so fast.
Baby? Are you okay? Jiang Xian asked in surprise. It's okay. Then why is your nose bleeding? Nosebleed?
Li Shua touched the hot philtrum with his hand, and his fingers were immediately stained with bright red blood. At the same time, a few drops of blood dripped onto her pants, and while she was reacting, a few more drops of blood dripped down.
Paper. Jiang Xian said immediately. Li Shua took the napkin from Jiang Xian, turned around and ran towards the bathroom. Come to the bathroom. Li Shua was busy dealing with the nosebleed. After 3 or 5 minutes, the nosebleed stopped, but Li Shua's heart was completely broken.
She held onto the sink with both hands and closed her eyes helplessly. He muttered to himself, how embarrassing. The first time we met officially, I started bleeding from the nose because I was fantasizing about his naked body, and the blood even dripped onto my pants.
This is so embarrassing. Did you check the almanac before going out today? Is it not advisable to go out?
Li Shua used a napkin to absorb the excess bloodstains on his pants, and then wiped it with water, but it was of no use.
These pants can't be worn for the time being. Li Shua washed his face. She looked at herself in the mirror and warned, Li Shua, can you please be more ambitious and stop embarrassing yourself like this? Wait until your emotions stabilize. Li Shua returned and sat down opposite Jiang Xian.
She didn't dare look Jiang Xian in the eye, fearing that he would see through her inner embarrassment and nervousness. But when she lowered her head, she could see blood on her jeans. I thought it just dripped onto my jeans, but now I look closely and see that there are a few drops on my white t-shirt as well.
Hey! I had a nosebleed and I'm in such a mess. The first impression determines everything. So in his eyes, I must not be an impetuous girl. Just met, and this happened. Even if he liked me before, I'm afraid he won't have any feelings for me from now on. Baby? What are you thinking about? Nothing. Let's eat first, and I'll take you to change clothes later. Change clothes? Li Shuhua asked doubtfully. You can't go back like this, right? Your short sleeves and pants are dirty. If you go back like this, people will definitely talk about it. If someone posts it on the confession wall, wouldn't that be the end of it? Then, will you dislike me? Of course not. Jiang Xian smiled and said, how could I dislike you? The temperature has been too high and too dry these past 2 days. Nosebleeds are common. It's a very hot day. Li Shuhua felt warm in his heart. After the two of them had lunch, Jiang Xian paid the bill. Let's split the bill for this meal. There's no reason for you to pay. Li Shua felt sorry for Jiang Xian when he saw that the group had spent nearly 200 yuan on the meal. He offered to pay for the meal with Jiang Xian. It's not easy for you to make money, I'll treat you. As if making money is easy for you. You've even dropped out of school now, and everything outside costs money. You can't be so wasteful. Jiang Xian didn't explain much. A is fine too. The two left the restaurant and walked to the door. The scorching sun makes my skin hot. What a bright sun. Li Shua glanced at the dried bloodstains. Taking the subway or bus was definitely not feasible. He could only take a taxi to buy clothes. Let's take a taxi. Li Shua suggested. No, I'm driving. You drove? Li Shua remembered that Jiang Xian was an orphan. When I'm with her, I usually work and go to school at the same time.
Where did he get the money to buy a car? Li Shua followed Jiang Xian, and soon, a black sports car appeared in her field of vision. Although she didn't know what brand the car was, she knew it was a sports car. Two-door low-lying sports cars are generally very expensive. Jiang Xian walked to the passenger side of the sports car and opened the door. Get in the car. Li Shua's eyes widened as he asked doubtfully, "Is this sports car yours?" "Yeah, the new car I just picked up." "This sports car actually belongs to Jiang Xian?" "This car looks like it's worth millions." "Isn't Jiang Xian an orphan? When will he be able to afford such an expensive sports car?" "I remember Su Yuan broke up with Jiang Xian because he was too poor." "Why now?" "Get in the car, what are you standing there for?" "Oh." Li Shua got in the car and sat in the passenger seat. When I first sat in, the car was a bit stuffy. It wasn't until Jiang Xian turned on the air conditioner that the temperature inside the car dropped, and this was the result of parking under the shade of a tree. "Where are we going?" "Longshang Plaza." Li Shua hesitated for a long time and asked questions about his inner doubts. "Baby, are you a rich second generation?" "Not before I found my parents." "After I found them, yes." Li Shua understood. Jiang Xian has found his biological parents, no wonder he can afford such an expensive-looking sports car. "Can I ask you a question?" "You want to ask Su Yuan?" She doesn't know about this yet." Li Shua thought about it and it seemed to be true. The reason why Su Yuan still hates Jiang Xian is probably because she doesn't know that Jiang Xian is a rich second generation. Otherwise, with her materialistic personality, she would have reconciled with Jiang Xian long ago. The vehicle stopped at the Longxing basement. When Jiang Xian parked his car, a Mercedes happened to park next to his Bugatti Chiron. After Li Shua got off the car, a woman wearing a 13 centimeters high miniskirt and red-soled high heels also walked out of the passenger seat of the Mercedes-Benz. When she saw Li Shua, she felt disgusted. "I'm so pretty and dressed so sexy, but I can only sit in the passenger seat of a Mercedes. Why does she, a country girl dressed so old-fashioned, have the right to sit in the passenger seat of a Bugatti?" When she saw the bloodstains on Li Shua's pants. "I see." I sneered. "So she's a prostitute, a man-catcher." When Jiang Xian heard what the woman said, he frowned slightly and looked coldly at the middle-aged man who got out of the Mercedes-Benz. The middle-aged man's hair stood on end when Jiang Xian stared at him. I took a look at Jiang Xian's Bugatti Chiron. Wow! A Bugatti Chiron, a super sport version at that. Can't afford to offend. He turned his head and slapped his female companion in the face. "Shut your stinky mouth." A red and swollen slap mark appeared on the woman's left cheek at a speed visible to the naked eye. "If you're looking for death, don't take me with you." After he finished cursing, he glanced at Jiang Xian and found that Jiang Xian was still staring at him. Without hesitation, he kicked the woman to the ground and kicked her hard several times. After seeing Jiang Xian leave, he gave up. Chapter 21 Billionaire Ticket. Jiang Xian and Li Shua took the elevator to Longsheng Shopping Mall. Not far from the elevator entrance is the LV counter. Go into the counter. The salesgirl came forward immediately. He looked at Jiang Xian from head to toe. The Richard Miller watch looks like the latest model RM4301, which should be the one co-branded with Ferrari. I heard that one piece was sold in the Binhai building. It can't be him. Welcome to LV, sir. The salesgirl had a flattering smile on her face, and her eyes would occasionally look at the Richard Miller on Jiang Xian's wrist. Sir, I heard that a Richard Mille RM4301 was sold at the Marina building. It's such a coincidence, that person must be you. It's me. After getting the exact answer, the smile on the salesgirl's face became even more enthusiastic. Ha ha. Sir, what kind of bag are you looking at? Women's clothing, change her clothes. The salesgirl looked at Li Shua and immediately understood what happened. It was a hot day and his nose blood had dripped onto his body. Rich people care more about their image. She whispered into the headset, "Lisa, close the store. Don't let anyone in, not even VIC. Okay, manager." The salesgirl bowed slightly and said respectfully, "Dear ma'am, would you like a drink of water?" "No, let's look at the clothes first." Li Shua still planned to change his clothes first. Although normal people would not think in that direction, the woman's voice in the basement just now deeply hurt her. "Yes, ma'am. You may take your time choosing." Li Shuhua was looking at clothes in the store accompanied by the salesgirl.
But after looking for a long time, I couldn't find anything suitable. Jiang Xian asked in confusion, "What's wrong?"
Li Shuhua whispered, "These clothes are so expensive, easily 3 or 4,000.
Why don't we go buy them somewhere else? How could a girl who works from 8 in the morning to 10 at night spend money lavishly?"
The clothes she wore were all cheap clothes that she bought on Pinduoduo for a few dozen dollars.
But the clothes here cost 3 or 4,000 yuan each.
It's almost as much as her monthly salary. Jiang Shan looked at the little girl in front of him and thought to himself, if I had met her, my first love might have been beautiful.
It's expensive for a reason. It's comfortable to wear.
But it costs several thousand.
I'll pay.
It's not about who pays, I think. I don't care what you think, I care what I think. I feel embarrassed that my girlfriend is wearing clothes that cost only a few dozen dollars.
Li Shuhua was speechless. Then I'll pick 2 cheaper ones.
No, the price of each item cannot be less than 5,000 yuan.
Otherwise, I will help you choose.
Let me tell you in advance, my aesthetic taste is not that good.
Then I'll do it.
The salesgirl was watching from the side with a smile on her face.
I'm so envious. The price of a single item cannot be less than 5,000 yuan. How I wish there was a man who could see through my softness, hold my waist and say, "You can choose any LV item, but the price of a single bag cannot be less than 200,000.
Li Shuhua is under Jiang Xian's rigid conditions. She chose a white LV short-sleeved shirt and a pair of straight light-colored jeans. Although it is an LV brand, the temperament of the outfit is almost the same as hers.
Sir, the total is $11,500. Jiang Xian paid the money. Congratulations to the host, you have received a reward of 57,500. Leaving the LV counter.
Li Shuhua was carrying an LV handbag containing her old clothes. Although she was wearing LV now, she couldn't throw away her old clothes as they were very comfortable to wear.
2 people were strolling in the mall.
Jiang Xian was thinking about how Su Yuan would react if she saw Li Shuhua wearing LV.
An LV that costs more than 10,000 yuan is already a luxury item. But it wasn't enough to make Su Yuan jealous.
I want to make her jealous to the point of madness, and let this girl whom she once looked down upon from the bottom of her heart live a better life than her.
Where did you buy your bag?
Li Shuhua was carrying a matcha-colored, nearly rectangular, single-chain crossbody bag, which looked very neat and nice.
I bought it on Pink Sixy for over 30 yuan. Li Shuhua told the truth. After all, this bag of mine really has no brand. She just liked it and bought it. It's not appropriate to wear an LV suit with a no-name bag. There's an Hermes counter right in front, let's go in and take a look. Go into the counter. The salesgirl came forward to greet me with a smile. Welcome to Hermes. Get a bag. Jiang Xian said calmly.
The salesgirl's eyes moved from Jiang Xian to the Richard Miller watch on his wrist. Although she didn't recognize the specific model of the watch.
But I know deeply that this is the nickname of billionaire ticket. Sir, what bag do you want to see? Any recommendations? Then I recommend you buy our calfskin Kelly bag.
The milkshake white and golden brown colors are particularly suitable for your wife's temperament.
The salesgirl said sweetly. Madam? She calls me madam? In her eyes, do Jiang Xian and I look like a good couple? Take out both colors and have a look. Jiang Xian said.
Sir, please wait a moment. After a while, the salesgirl brought 2 Kelly bags, one in milkshake white and one in golden brown, and placed them in front of Jiang Xian.
Li Shuhua chose a milkshake white Kelly bag. She likes this color very much.
Our Kelly bag is made of calfskin leather and has a gold buckle that perfectly matches your elegant and refined temperament.
The salesgirl said at the right time. How about this bag? How much is it?
Ma'am, this milkshake white calfskin Kelly bag with a platinum buckle will cost you about 300,000.
300,000? Li Shuhua exclaimed. Swipe the card. Jiang Xian took out his bank card and paid.
Congratulations to the host, you have received a reward of 1.5 million. The salesgirl handed her business card to Jiang Xian and said respectfully, if you need anything in the future, you can always come to me.
Jiang Xian took the business card and took Li Shuhua out of the Hermes counter. He glanced at the time and it was 1:45. You have classes in the afternoon, I'll take you home. Li Shuhua came to the basement with a Hermes handbag and sat in the passenger seat of the Bugatti Chiron. The vehicle started slowly and left Longsheng Plaza. 10 minutes later, he appeared at the gate of Binhai University. Arrive. Li Shua unbuckled his seatbelt but did not get out of the car immediately. Jiang Xian spent 300,000 yuan on her today. If she didn't express her gratitude, wouldn't it be a bit too much of a given? Can you close your eyes? Li Shua said nervously. Why are you closing your eyes? Although Jiang Xian guessed what Li Shua meant, he still asked the question knowing the answer. Shut up first, I'll give you a gift. Li Shua kissed her. The two kissed for about 10 seconds. When they separated, Li Shua's face was flushed and her eyes were fixed on Jiang Xian. Then I'm leaving. Li Shua got off the car, carrying her Hermes handbag, and walked into the campus. Jiang Xian was just about to drive away when he met an old woman riding an electric bike, passing in front of him and in front of the Bugatti Chiron. The old woman shyly gathered her hair by her ears with her hands, and glanced at Jiang Xian from time to time. Chapter 22, A 300,000 Yuan Hermes, Su Yuan's Jealousy. She was the dormitory manager who was standing at the door of the girls' dormitory with a wolf pitchfork and a vigilant look on her face when Jiang Xian and Su Yuan were arguing. No way, at your age, you're still flirting? Don't you have any idea of age? Don't even mention that I drive a Bugatti. Even if I drive a Yachty, I still won't look down on you. Jiang Xian muttered a few words inwardly and drove away. Li Shua returned to the girls' dormitory building. It was not yet 2 o'clock in the afternoon and the dormitory building was very quiet. She came to the dormitory door, pushed it open and walked into the dormitory. As soon as she entered the dormitory, 3 pairs of eyes were staring at her. Shua, you're back. Zhou said with a smile. In this dormitory, she was the only one who knew what Li Shua was doing at noon today. After all, it was she who instigated this matter. Shua, you went out for a while, why did you change your clothes? Zhou said in surprise. Zhou Qi, who was originally half asleep and looked at Li Shua and lay down to sleep again, suddenly woke up after hearing that Li Shua had gone out and changed his clothes. He straightened his head and woke up. An expression of eating melon. Li Shua said calmly, at noon, my nosebleed dripped onto my clothes, so I bought a new set. Su Yuan sat on the bed and asked, did you buy it yourself? Su Yuan's eyes were fixed on Li Shua's white short-sleeved shirt and straight leg jeans. There is a Louis Vuitton logo on the chest of the white short-sleeved shirt, and a small piece of LV's iconic monogram logo on the back waist of the light-colored jeans. No, Li Shua hesitated for a moment, then continued, my boyfriend bought it for me. Boyfriend? Zhou Qi was surprised and asked, Shua, are you in a relationship? When did it start? How did you meet? How did you hide it so well that we didn't know? Zhou gave Zhou Qi a helpless look. Chi, you asked Shua several questions at once. Which one do you want him to answer? Only then did Zhou Qi calm down. I'm just concerned about our little seedlings. Tell me quickly, or I won't be able to sleep. Li Shua sat on the chair and put the Hermes handbag in her hand on the table. He explained calmly, I met him in the game. He's from our school. I went to meet him at noon today. Li Shua deliberately concealed his name. Then what are you wearing? Zhou Qi asked in surprise. I had a nosebleed during lunch and it dripped onto them, so I bought new clothes to change into. Then there was no spark of desire between you? No. Zhou Qi said helplessly, oh, I thought you were going to take the first step in your life like Jojo. Li Shua's face turned red and he didn't respond. When the 3 people in the dormitory were interested in Li Shua's love, Su Yuan's eyes were fixed on the Hermes bag in Li Shua's hand. Shua, who bought you that Hermes? Su Yuan asked tentatively. Li Shua explained calmly, he bought it too. Hermes? Zhou Qi rubbed his eyes and frantically looked for his glasses on the bed, but couldn't find them. Where are my glasses? Zhou? Where are my glasses? Zhou said helplessly, aren't your eyes right on the pillow? Where is it? To the left of your pillow, near the wall. Zhou Qi put on his glasses and was able to see clearly the orange Hermes handbag on Li Shua's desk. Shua, did he buy you this Hermes bag too? What kind of bag is this? Kelly bag. Can you open it and let me take a look? This is the first time I've seen an Hermes Kelly bag so closely. Can. After getting Li Shua's permission.
Zhou Qi walked down from the bed in black silk stockings, put on slippers, pulled a chair, and sat next to Li Shuhua.
Su Yuan and Jojo were not willing to lag behind. Surrounded Li Shuhua.
Li Shuhua took the box out of the handbag, untied the ribbon tied on the outside, opened the box, and found a gray-white dust bag with several paper cards on top of the dust bag. Li Shuhua took the dust bag out of the box, loosened the opening of the dust bag, and took out the milkshake white Kelly bag. She faced the sunlight so that the three of them could see clearly. Su Yuan's heart beat faster as she watched, and she was filled with envy. She wished those eyes could grow on the Hermes Kelly bag. Every word Zhou Qi said felt like a knife stabbing her heart.
Kelly's second-generation milkshake platinum buckle?
It's the calfskin version.
Zhou Qi exclaimed. Jojo asked, Jojo, how much did you spend on this bag?
Li Shuhua said calmly, 300,000.
After hearing the price, Su Yuan's eyes became sharper. The price of 300,000. It's even more expensive than Jojo's Rolex Datejust. How nice it would be if all of this belonged to me. On her left wrist was a Rolex green dial Datejust, and in her right was a 300,000 yuan Hermes Kelly 2 milkshake white bag. She also wore a 10,000 yuan LV bag. But, why not me?
Jojo wears a Rolex Datejust worth $200,000, I accept it.
She is lucky. My high school classmate is a rich second generation. We can't compare to this. But why does Li Shuhua have the right?
She is a poor girl with a low-quality fashion sense and a pair of jeans that have turned white from washing.
What right does she have? She doesn't even show her legs, how can she buy Hermes? It's still top-notch product worth 300,000. Su Yuan roared in her heart, very angry. Yes. This is all Jiang Xian's fault. He pestered me to date him.
If I hadn't dated him in the first place, I would have found a rich second-generation boyfriend long ago.
Right now. Su Yuan's hatred for Jiang Xian reached its peak.
After Jiang Xian returned, he parked the car in the basement.
Come home and open the door. There is a little cutie standing at the door.
Meow Meow stood at the door, raised her little face, lifted her tail high, and put all her strength into it.
Meow.
Jiang Xian picked up Meow Meow, put her on his face, and sucked her soft belly hard.
Jiang Xian lay on the sofa and put Meow Meow on his chest. Meow Meow squatted down and started snoring soon.
Jojo sent a new message, telling Jiang Xian that Li Shuhua had found a rich second-generation boyfriend and that her rich second-generation boyfriend had given her a Hermes bag.
Jiang Xian asked, do you want it too? Jojo, I don't want it.
I just want Xian Xian.
If I have Xian Xian, I have everything smirk. Jiang Xian was wondering what would happen if Li Shuhua and Jojo met.
The expressions on their faces must be very interesting.
After capturing Li Shuhua, we have to arrange for them to meet.
Buzz. The phone vibrated, Li Shuhua sent a new message.
Li Shuhua, baby, is Meow Meow with you? Jiang Xian replied, Meow Meow is with me, what's wrong?
Li Shuhua, I was the one who took care of Meow Meow before. After Su Yuan threw it out 2 days ago, I haven't seen it since.
I just remembered that Su Yuan said she gave Meow Meow to you. Jiang Xian, she is with me, everything is fine. Li Shuhua, can I come to your house tonight to see Meow Meow? I miss it so much. Jiang Xian, no problem, I will pick you up in person. Chapter 23 Su Yuan's Mother. 7:14 p.m.
After finishing the 2 sets of questions that he had missed last night and this afternoon, Li Shuhua arrived at the school gate early to wait for Jiang Xian. She has already made an appointment with Jiang Xian.
Let us go see Meow Meow together tonight. It's so late, you must come back early.
Li Shuhua said with a red face. She took out her cell phone, opened the photo album, and found Meow Meow's photo album.
In Li Shuha's mobile phone, there is still a kitten photo of Meow Meow when she first arrived at the girls' dormitory. Meow Meow at that time. Small, fat, and cute. The cat-like voice can melt people's hearts. But Su Yuan didn't want to feed Meow Meow at all. She didn't even buy cat food. After eating the cat food sent by Jiang Xian, Meow Meow was still hungry. Li Shuhua couldn't bear it anymore.
I bought cat food for Meow Meow at my own expense. But after feeding it for 2 days, Su Yuan said something sarcastically, its owner is not dead yet, there is no need for some people to be overly kind to him. What's wrong with starving you for 2 days, you useless bastard? After that, Li Shuhua had no choice but to give up. But Su Yuan is only enthusiastic for a short time.
I fed it for 2 or 3 days and then never fed it again.
At night, Miao Miao was so hungry that she cried even louder. Su Yuan threw her onto the balcony and left her to fend for herself. She didn't get a single bite to eat for several days.
Li Shua could only do it when Su Yuan was not around. Secretly feed Miao Miao cat noodles and some ham sausage.
Su Yuan said she likes cats, but she just likes the way cats act coquettishly. She doesn't want to do things like feeding, cleaning up their poop, or removing their hair.
To put it bluntly,
she only wants to enjoy rights and not take on obligations.
Li Shua looked at Miao Miao's kitten photos.
He smiled and said, Miao Miao must be doing very well at Jiang Xian's house.
I wonder if it has recovered its soft and cute appearance. I really want to touch it.
A Bugatti Chiron arrived at the school gate.
I turned around at the school gate and stopped in front of Li Shua.
Su Yuan rode a shared bicycle out of the school gate and happened to see the sports car parked in front of Li Shua.
She saw the door of the Bugatti gradually open.
Li Shua sat in the passenger seat with a smile on his face.
The sports car disappeared into the night. Su Yuan's face turned pale and looked very ugly.
She felt choked up and uncomfortable. If Jojo found a rich second-generation boyfriend, she was just jealous. Then Li Shua found a boyfriend who was a rich second generation.
Then she is pure disgust, aversion, and even hatred.
In Su Yuan's eyes, Li Shua was a small-town test-taker who was as unsophisticated as could be, with zero fashion sense. She could not be compared with a young lady from Binhai City like her.
But now,
Li Shua not only found a rich second-generation boyfriend. The other party was driving a Bugatti sports car. Li Shua sat in the passenger seat of the Bugatti, while she could only ride a small electric scooter. What made her even more upset was that she had to ride the small electric scooter by herself. This huge gap made her very uncomfortable.
I really don't know what kind of luck that stupid idiot had. He was favored by the rich second generation. Is that rich second generation blind?
She doesn't like me, even though I'm so beautiful.
How could he like a country bumpkin who can't even show his legs?
Su Yuan consoled herself, that rich second-generation kid must be looking for a change of pace, so he's looking for a small-town test-taker like this. He'll get tired of Li Shua in a couple of days.
Tisk, I'm waiting for the day when you'll be treated like a slut.
Buzz.
Su Yuan's cell phone rang.
Su Yuan took out her cell phone and saw that it was her mother calling.
Hello, Mom. Yuan, where are you? Come here quickly. I just left school. It's so late. Why are you looking for me so urgently? Su Yuan said impatiently. You'll know when you come. Come quickly. Su Yuan rode a small electric scooter to the youth square, which is very close to Binhai University.
As agreed, she walked into a coffee shop. As soon as she walked into the coffee shop, she saw her mother.
Mom, what did you ask me to do? Let me ask you, have you broken up with that poor boy?
It wasn't long since we broke up.
It's good that we're separated. Mom is telling you, love without material things is a mess. Don't believe those lies men say about working together.
Few men can climb up from the bottom.
Don't waste your youth on that kind of garbage. Su Yuan said in annoyance, I know. Let me tell you, Mom asked your Aunt Zhang to find you a blind date. He's very handsome and rich. Blind date? I won't do it. He's a second-generation rich man, very rich.
Su Yuan's mother emphasized.
When Su Yuan heard that he was a rich second generation, she said indifferently, then give it a try. Mom will send you the photo.
Su Yuan looked at the photo her mother sent her and frowned slightly.
Is this what you call handsome? Not even as good as Jiang Xian. But fortunately, he is a rich second generation, 1,000 times better than Jiang Xian. Mom left first, he will be here soon. Su Yuan's mother left with an excuse. Su Yuan took a sip of coffee, looking forward to the coming love.
Youth Square.
A black Bugatti drove into the square, attracting onlookers.
Jiang Xian parked the car and took Li Shua to a spicy hot pot shop.
Is this the one?
Yes,
the spicy hot pot here is delicious.
Li Shua said firmly.
Then eat here. Jiang Xian took Li Shua into the store.
10 minutes later, the two finished their spicy salad and walked out of the store.
Li Shua had to go to the restroom and left first.
Jiang Xian squatted by the roadside and waited. Suddenly, he was attracted by a fragrance. He came to a stall selling grilled sausages.
Boss, how much is the sausage? $3 for one, $5 for two.
Then give me a sausage for $2.50.
I won't buy the $2.50 one. Two then.
Jiang Xian bought 2 grilled sausages and wrapped them in plastic bags. He had just finished eating the first one and was about to eat the second one, but he didn't hold it tightly and the sausage and the plastic bag fell to the ground. The sausage was half on the ground and half in the plastic bag.
It didn't fall on the ground for more than 3 seconds, so it's still edible.
Jiang Xian was quick-eyed and quick-handed, and bent down to pick up the sausage. But when he just grabbed the sausage stick, a pair of black high heels appeared in his sight 1 meter away. From Jiang Xian's position, he could even clearly see the snow-white skin on the instep of the foot and the thin veins emerging on the skin.
Jiang Xian stood up. The woman's overall appearance came into view.
The woman was wearing a sleeveless high-necked vest and a khaki pencil skirt. The sleeveless high-necked vest fits tightly to the curves of a woman's body, perfectly outlining the plump contours of the 2 rabbits, and even the career line can be clearly seen. Her belly is spread out between her hips and breasts, without a trace of fat. It is hard to imagine that she is already the mother of a 19-year-old girl. The khaki skirt wrapped around her round buttocks. From Jiang Xian's angle, he could just see the seductive curve of her buttocks. Below her buttocks were 2 long, beautiful legs without stockings.
The woman's 2 beautiful legs are white and long.
She has plump thighs and slender calves, the standard wineglass legs. Just one look at her and you can tell that she must be very powerful in certain things. Because she is not wearing stockings, you can see some small flaws on her beautiful legs, but at the same time, it is precisely because of these small flaws that it makes the picture look more real. Especially the pair of snow-white jailers among the black high heels.
Aunt Suyu? What a coincidence.
Jiang Xian said with a polite smile.
Chapter 24 is not conducive to physical development.
The sexy, enchanting and elegant young woman in front of me. Of course Jiang Xian knew him. This person is the biological mother of his ex-girlfriend.
It was because his ex-girlfriend took him to meet the sexy and elegant young woman that led to their breakup. In a word, Su Yuanneng breaks up with Jiang Xian.
Su Yu can take half the credit. Su Yu was a little surprised to see that Jiang Xian still recognized her.
Oh, you still recognize me? I thought you had forgotten me a long time ago? You didn't even bother to talk to me. How can that be possible? Even if the deal fails, there's still righteousness.
Bye. No, it should be said that even if love fails, there is still righteousness.
Although Su Yuan and I broke up due to some unpleasantness, there is no hatred between us.
You just want your daughter to marry a better person, no problem.
Su Yu sneered, it's rare that you are so open-minded.
When my daughter marries into a wealthy family in the future, I will ask her to help you.
Don't.
Jiang Xian refused directly.
You don't want to? No, I think it's better for you to help me personally. Compared to Su Yuan, I would rather talk to you for a while. Su Yu's face was gloomy. You poor bastard, do you think you can covet me? Take a piss and look at yourself in the mirror. You picked up the sausage that fell on the ground and ate it. With these 13 things, you still think you can tease me? Jiang Xian was not angry. He laughed and said, you mean, as long as I have money, I can tease you? Su Yu pointed at the Bugatti Chiron not far away. It's not that I look down on you. If you can afford a car like this in the future, let alone teasing me, I wouldn't even frown even if you asked me to give birth to a son for you. Jiang Xian took a look at the Bugatti Red Dragon.
He smiled but said nothing.
So you took out 5 yuan, threw it on the ground, and said sarcastically, you are such a pitiful child.
You have been an orphan since childhood, and no one taught you not to eat things that have fallen on the ground.
Here are 5 yuan for you. Go buy some grilled sausages.
After saying that, she took an online taxi and left. Jiang Xian finished the remaining grilled sausages. Li Shua also came back from the bathroom at this time.
You ate sausages behind my back?
As soon as Li Shua came back, he smelled the fragrance from Jiang Xian's mouth.
Don't we still have $5? Let's buy 2 more.
Jiang Xian bought 2 more sausages and walked towards the exit of Youth Square with Li Shua.
Inside the coffee shop, Su Yuan looked at the man in front of her and said coldly, I heard from Aunt Zhang that you are very rich? Those doing cross-border e-commerce have a little money. At this moment, a Bugatti Chiron happened to pass by the window. Su Yuan took a look at the Bugatti. Can you afford a Bugatti? The man looked at the sports car disappearing into the crowd.
He smiled and shook his head without saying anything.
No, since that's not possible, there's nothing to talk about.
If my boyfriend can't even afford a Bugatti, then he doesn't deserve to be my boyfriend. After Su Yuan finished speaking, she got up and left without staying any longer.
The man took a sip of coffee. Someone muttered, I can afford a Bugatti, so how can I fall for you? You have a face that looks good in a rocking car, and you still want to ride in a sports car? Speechless. The man drove his BMW away from Youth Square. 8:40 p.m. Li Shua pushed open the door of Jiang Xian's house. As soon as she entered, she saw Miao Miao, greeting her at the door. Miao Miao stood on the cabinet, smiled, raised her tail high, gathered all her strength, and opened her little mouth. Meow.
Li Shua picked up Miao Miao and said happily, our Miao Miao has become more beautiful again.
Meow.
Li Shua buried his face in Miao Miao's belly, took a deep breath, and showed an expression of great enjoyment.
Drink some water first. Jiang Xian poured a glass of warm water for Li Shua.
Li Shua was sitting on the sofa, and Miao Miao was squatting on her legs, squinting her eyes and snoring, with her two pink little paws kneading her legs.
Miao Miao can relax now.
Li Shua stroked Miao Miao and said happily, Miao Miao seems to have gained weight.
The cat on her body looks a lot brighter.
Jiang Xian laughed and said, how can he not gain weight? This little guy, in addition to eating cat food and canned food every day, also eats a lot of 5A marbled Wagyu beef.
Eating so much in a day, he will definitely gain weight. 5A snowflake Wagyu?
Although Li Shua knew that Jiang Xian was rich, he didn't expect him to be so rich that he could feed a cat 5A snowflake Wagyu beef.
The two chatted for a long time. Li Shua looked at the time and it was already past 10 o'clock. It's time for her to go. Baby, it's getting late. I have to go. Jiang Xian glanced at the time.
Bauer, the dormitory gate is closed at this time. It will take me more than 10 minutes to take you back, and by then the school gate will be closed too.
Li Shua frowned slightly and asked, what should we do then? What else can I do? Just sleep here with me tonight. Li Shua's face suddenly turned red. I'm actually going to sleep at Jiang Xian's house tonight. I hope he won't do anything to me.
But I accepted such a valuable gift from him, I can't just accept it for nothing.
Li Shua looked at Jiang Xian with a red face, but when Jiang Xian's eyes fell on her, she avoided his gaze and did not dare to look him in the eye. Jiang Xian realized that the time had come. He sat next to Li Shua, stretched out his arms and hugged Li Shua's slender waist. Li Shua did not refuse. She closed her eyes with a red face, looking shy and ready to be picked by the man. Any man who sees this will definitely not be able to resist. Jiang Xian kissed Li Shua's soft and sweet lips. Although Li Shua's personality was calm and reserved, this kiss was extremely passionate, even more aggressive than Jiang Xian's. Meow? Miao Miao's cry interrupted the two people's good time. Li Shua blushed as she comforted Miao Miao, blushing softly, take your hand, away. Oh. Li Shua straightened his clothes and continued to touch Miao Miao. Jiang Xian secretly exclaimed in his heart, Shua's capital is so huge, the bowl is so big that it can't be put down in one hand. Shua, what size underwear are you wearing? Probably C. Li Shua said with a red face. No, this bra is too tight and not good for your body development. Let's change to a more suitable size tomorrow. Jiang Xian said seriously. He really doesn't have any sexual intentions. It is entirely for the sake of food for future children. There was no conversation between the two, the room was silent, their eyes met inadvertently, and the two kissed passionately again. Li Shua covered Miao Miao's eyes, fearing that he would teach the child bad things. The two kissed for a long time before reluctantly separating. Li Shua whispered, I want to take a shower. It's too hot today and I'm sweating a little. Jiang Xian hugged Li Shua's slender waist. Don't worry, it's not too late to wash after you finish your business. Li Shua leaned in Jiang Xian's arms and listened to his heartbeat. Jiang Xian put Miao Miao on the sofa and carried the limp Li Shua into the bedroom. Chapter 25 Shy Li Shua, don't let my child down. Turn on the lights. Li Shua lay on the bed with a red face. The two slender legs wrapped in jeans were unconsciously clamped together. The jailer is wrapped in white cotton socks, looking small and cute. Jiang Xian kissed Li Shua's soft lips. The other hand was not idle either, and it reached in through the gap in Li Shua's clothes. He exerted a little force. Snap! The strap broke from the back. Li Shuhua whispered, "Why are you pushing so hard? This is my first time unbuttoning this kind of button. I'm inexperienced. You'll be more skilled next time, baby." "Then let's continue."
Miao Miao squatted at the head of the bed, took small steps to Li Shua's side, and licked Li Shua's sweaty face with her little tongue.
Meow. Li Shuhua gently stroked Miao Miao. Miao Miao is so cute.
It was the first time Jiang Xian had seen Miao Miao so enthusiastic towards someone. But this also proved it from the side.
Li Shuhua really has nothing to say about Miao Miao. At around 12 o'clock in the evening, Li Shuhua fell asleep holding Miao Miao.
Jiang Xian looked at the bed sheet. "I have to change the sheets again, twice in 2 days a.m.
The next morning,
Jiang Xian was awakened by a nightmare again. When he woke up, he saw Miao Miao lying on his face. Jiang Xian grabbed Miao Miao and placed her on his stomach,
yawning, ready to take a nap. But Miao Miao took small steps and walked to Jiang Xian's face, lay down, squinted her eyes and snored, looking like she was enjoying it. "Do you think my face is your cat bed? Okay, I can't sleep."
Jiang Xian had no choice but to sit up and put Miao Miao on his lap.
Miao Miao is also a person who goes with the flow. "Since you can't lie on my face, you can lie anywhere. I'm not picky." At this time, Li Shuhua walked in from outside.
Her hair was damp, and it looked like she had just taken a shower.
"It's past 7. I have to go back to school." "I send you. I have one more thing to do." "What?" "You broke my bra strap last night." Only then did Jiang Xian notice Li Shuhua's chest, which seemed even more magnificent than yesterday. Sure enough, everything is free after being freed from constraints.
They will reveal their true colors.
Buy a large size. I can't let my baby down.
You can't wear the underwear you bought directly.
What should I do?
It's a bit uncomfortable to wash it after buying it.
How about wearing a loose-fitting piece of clothing to cover it up first? That's all we can do now.
Li Shuhua opened the wardrobe and saw only a few Versace jackets and trousers inside.
"Baby, are you a loyal fan of Versace?" "No.
I was just too lazy to go shopping, so I just bought it when I passed by Versace." Li Shuhua picked out a white coat. Even though it's men's clothing. But after Li Shuhua put it on, it fit her perfectly, making her pretty little face look even more adorable. After putting cat food in the pot, opening the cans and filling them with warm water, Li Shuhua left.
10 minutes later. At the gate of Binhai University. A black Bugatti stopped at the school gate. After Li Shuhua got out of the car, he waved to Jiang Xian. Wait until Jiang Xian drives away. Only then did she enter the school. The morning sunshine is very bright. She had never imagined that the morning sun could be so beautiful. After all, before today, for her, the morning sun meant the beginning of a tiring day. But now, it's different. Li Shuhua walked downstairs to the dormitory and was stopped by a high school classmate. Chen Jing was Li Shuhua's classmate in high school.
After entering college, they were in different classes and departments, and they rarely met and rarely talked.
"Shuhua, did you just come back from the library?" "Huh? Oh, I just got back."
In response to Chen Jing's inquiry, Li Shuhua had no intention of explaining and just answered casually.
Chen Jing looked Li Shuhua over and smiled. "Have you made a fortune?" "No. If you're not rich, why are you wearing all brand names? Versace on the upper body and LV on the lower body, both are genuine."
He must have made a fortune, or he must have found a rich second-generation man.
"I have something else to do, I have to go first."
Li Shua's upper body was bare, and she always felt uncomfortable. She rode a shared bicycle all the way and felt a little cold.
"Okay, let's talk next time." The girl who was traveling with Chen Jing, after seeing Li Shuhua leave, finally asked, "Your classmate?" "Right. Rich second generation?"
"No, her family is very poor. When she was in high school, she couldn't afford to buy new clothes." Chen Jing joked with a sarcastic tone.
"Then why is she wearing both Versace and LV?"
Chen Jing thought for a moment and said with a smile, "Maybe she's being kept by a rich second-generation man."
"I have a feeling she must have come back from outside. She was probably having sex with someone last night.
She looked so calm and steady, but I didn't expect her to be this kind of person."
"People like them are like this, their poverty has no limit." The two of them left, talking and laughing, filled with jealousy, hatred, and cursing.
Li Shua returned to the dormitory and pushed open the door.
Jojo was already lying on the table and started studying.
The other two were still sleeping. The sound of Li Shua pushing the door woke up the two sleeping people as expected, and also attracted Jojo's attention.
Shuha, you're back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Jojo looked at Li Shua's clothes. You came back alone?
He brought me back.
Su Yuan stood up and took a look at the Versace Jojo was wearing.
I lay down speechlessly, closed my eyes and planned to take a nap. At the same time in my heart, I started cursing the boy I went on a blind date with last night.
Useless things, and still engaging in cross-border e-commerce? You can't even afford a Bugatti, you're such a poor bastard, and you're still in a relationship? What kind of woman would be blind to fall in love with you? Jochi yawned, looking sleepy. Shuha, you're finally back.
I called you several times last night, but you didn't answer.
Last night?
Li Shua was creating life with Jiang Xian last night. During this time, the cell phone seemed to ring several times, but Li Shua was too busy to take it seriously and did not have time to answer it.
Chi-Chi, what do you want from me? I want to ask where you usually work part-time. I want to try it and earn some pocket money to buy a mobile phone. Jojo asked curiously, buy a phone? Your phone is broken? Jochi took out his cell phone.
I fell from the 4th floor of the library last night.
It's still usable, but it looks terrible.
Li Shua thought for a moment and replied, I usually work at the Chongsu pet shop. The salary is quite high, but bathing pets is very tiring, especially those large dogs.
Jochi immediately said, it's okay, I can handle the hardship. But what will you do if I go? I don't think that pet shop can hire many people. Me? I can tell the boss. Buzz. Li Shua's cell phone rang.
She took out her cell phone and saw that it was a transfer from Jiang Xian.
Below the transfer, there is a message, buy a big one for my baby, don't let my baby suffer. Shuha?
Seeing Li Shuha blushing and in a daze, Jochi reminded him.
Oh. I won't go.
I'll talk to the boss and ask him to let you take my place.
You're not going?
Jochi asked in surprise. I may not need a part-time job for a while.
Chapter 26, Marrying into a wealthy family is my dream. When Li Shuha said this, Jochi probably understood what was going on. Does your boyfriend give you pocket money? Can I ask, roughly how many? Jochi asked curiously. She had no ill intentions.
I was just curious about how much money could make Li Shua, who had been working part-time for 2 years, rich. After receiving the transfer, I gave up the idea of working.
100,000 yuan.
Li Shua said calmly. When Li Shua finished saying this, she heard the 3 people present gasp.
100,000 yuan?
A Hermes worth 100,000 yuan and 300,000 yuan is not the same thing. Although a Hermes worth 300,000 yuan is more expensive, it is ultimately just an asset, not cash. $100,000 in cash. At least it can ensure that Li Shuha can rest assured and do whatever he wants in his future university life.
Buzz. Josho's cell phone suddenly rang.
At this moment, the 3 of them looked at her in unison.
Jojo opened his phone, took a look, and smiled.
The 3 people watching from the side all had a general idea in their minds.
Su Yuan asked tentatively, did your boyfriend send it too? Jojo smiled and said, yeah, it's also sent. It can't be more than 100,000. Su Yuan said with a wry smile. Not much, just 100,000. Su Yuan laughed dryly twice, not knowing what to say. Jojo, let's go shopping. Okay, I also want to buy some clothes.
Jochi smiled and said, Shui is not going to work anymore, so I have a place to work.
Li Shua suggested, you don't have classes this afternoon, so why don't you go say hello to your boss then? Okay, I'll go at noon. All 3 of them were very happy, except Su Yuan who was unhappy. A little after noon.
Miao Miao woke up, inspected her territory of more than 200 square meters, and walked to her servant on her small, soft legs.
He jumped up and landed steadily on the sofa.
She lifted her beautiful legs and climbed onto Jiang Xian's chest. Miao Miao stood on Jiang Xian's chest, blinked her big round eyes, and put in all her strength.
Meow. What's wrong?
Jiang Xian turned his eyes away from his phone and rubbed the cat's head.
Meow meow, go play with your ball. Meow. Don't want to play ball anymore?
Meow Meow saw that her owner didn't seem to know what she wanted to say, so she jumped off the sofa and walked to the empty cat bowl in 2 or 3 steps.
Meow. She gave a short cry. Jiang Xian suddenly realized that it was noon and Meow Meow was hungry. He put down his phone, scooped 2 spoonfuls of cat food and put them in Meow Meow's cat bowl. By the way, he replaced the water in Meow Meow's water bowl with clean room temperature water. When Jiang Xian wanted to prepare canned food and beef for Meow Meow, he suddenly found that all the canned food and beef were gone. What should we do? Jiang Xian looked at the back of the kitten squatting on the ground eating cat food. Go buy it later. Jiang Xian lay on the sofa and continued to watch videos boredly. After eating the cat food, Meow Meow also found something wrong. Usually, after eating the cat food, there would be canned food and meat to eat. Why was there nothing at noon today? She jumped onto the sofa again and stood beside Jiang Xian. Meow. Meow Meow has finished her cat food? What a good cat. Meow. You want to eat canned food? I'll go buy some now. Meow Meow has to wait for me at home. Jiang Xian came to the basement and got into the Bugatti Chiron. Suddenly, a system prompt sound appeared in my mind. Welfare mission triggered. Task description: have 3 lovers. Task reward: 3 chances to draw a lottery. Note: the host currently has 2 lovers, namely Joe Porridge, favorability 62 lover. Li Shua, favorability 65 lover. If you have 3 lovers, you will have 3 chances to win the lottery. For ordinary luxury cars, the system is given away as a gift. Since this is a chance to win a prize, there must be something good. Words from the 3 lovers. Jiang Xian thought of Teacher Chen Mei, who was wearing flesh-colored stockings and had jade feet. Teacher Chen Mei is very beautiful, and her pair of flesh-colored silk feet once made Jiang Xian lose control of his aiming. However, she is not the best candidate at this stage. The best candidate at this stage is Zhou Qi. Sometime, we need to let Zhou and Li Shua meet. Jiang Xian couldn't wait to see that Shura scene. Jiang Xian gently stepped on the accelerator and left the community. I found a pet store on the map. 8 minutes later, Jiang Xian parked his car in front of the Chongsu pet shop and went in to buy canned cat food. The last time I ate was K9. Jiang Xian changed to the Good Master brand this time. There are also some cat foods such as cat strips and freeze-dried cat foods. Hello, Li Shua recommended me to work here. She should have called you and said she's quitting. She asked me to take over her job. Jiang Xian was picking out cat strips on the shelf. A familiar voice suddenly sounded behind me. Zhou Qi was at the counter, discussing work matters with the boss. She told me. So, did you have any pets? I've raised ragdoll cats, huskies, and golden retrievers. I know a bit about pets. Jiang Xian placed the cat food and cat strips he had selected on the counter and asked, looking for a job? Yeah, looking for a job. Zhou Qi answered subconsciously. When she looked closely, she found that the person next to her looked familiar. Although the skin has become whiter and the dark circles have disappeared, but the facial features have not changed and are still the same. You are Jiang Xian? Yes, it's me. Zhou Qi laughed and said, when did you become so handsome? I didn't even recognize you just now. In Zhou Qi's memory, Jiang Xian was not as handsome as he is now. After the breakup, my mood improved, and when my mood improved, my skin naturally improved. Su Yuan will probably regret it when she sees how handsome you have become. Who cares what she thinks? Jiang Xian changed his tone and continued, let's not talk about her anymore. Let's talk about you. Why are you looking for a job? Is it unusual for me to find a job? In your 2 years of college, you've never worked a part-time job. Why did you suddenly change your tune today? Could it be that you've realized marrying into a wealthy family isn't feasible, and you're planning to be self-reliant? Hey! Why are you cursing me? Zhou Qi asked angrily. What do you mean by marrying into a wealthy family is a dead end? A kind-hearted girl like me is fundamentally different from those gold diggers. How could God not bless me? Is there any difference? Of course. Let me give you a simple example. To me, even if you're wearing a $5 t-shirt, you're still my classmate, and I won't look down on you like Su Yuan does. Zhou Qi said confidently. So you come here to work just to experience life? Of course not.
Jochi said helplessly, my phone was broken and I wanted to buy a new one, but I didn't want to ask my parents for money, so I thought about going out to work and earn money.
Independent women of the new era. That's right. Marrying into a wealthy family is my dream. But living a down-to-earth life is also my virtue. May your dreams come true. Stop talking nonsense. What about you? What are you doing now? I heard from the counselor that you dropped out of school. You're an orphan, and you're not going to college, but are you out in society so early? Chapter 27 Bugatti Red Dragon, Jochi's shock. Jochi looked Jiang Xian up and down. He laughed and said, people who are involved in the underworld are different. They wear pirated Versace. Pirated? Jiang Xian asked doubtfully. What else can I do? Where can you, an orphan, buy such expensive clothes? Don't think I don't know. Just the Versace style you're wearing costs 8,500 yuan. Can you afford the real thing? Of course, Jochi is not a naive person. She is very concerned about the recent developments in luxury goods. Especially Versace. Because Li Shuho wore a Versace short-sleeved shirt this morning, she spent the whole morning looking at the new products of the brand. Jiang Xian didn't explain too much. What the other party thinks is her business. Jiang Xian, have you had lunch? Not yet. I plan to find a place to deal with it later. Then let's go together. It's pretty boring for me to eat alone anyway. I also wanted to ask you if you have any other high-paying jobs. Okay, sure. Jochi had a brief chat with the boss. Together with Jiang Xian, the two left the pet shop. Leave the pet store. The dazzling sunlight at noon hit my face, making the earth so hot that my skin felt like it was burning. What are we having for lunch? Jochi asked. The people of Long Country have 3 questions to think about every day. What do you eat for breakfast? What are you having for lunch? What's for dinner? Maybe there will be a 4th problem. For a midnight snack, what would you like to eat to fill your stomach? Let's eat hot pot. I saw a pretty good hot pot restaurant online. Let's go try it at noon today. Jiang Xian suggested. It's so hot, do you want to eat hot pot? Jochi was a little reluctant. It's too hot today. If I eat hot pot, I will definitely sweat all over and feel very uncomfortable. I'll take the kin back to Miao Miao first. Do you plan to wait for me here or go home with me? Jiang Xian asked. Where is your home? Huatian Jinfu Community. Jochi was surprised and asked, does Huatian Jinfu also have houses for rent? I bought a house there. Bought it? Without waiting for Jochi to ask. She saw Jiang Xian walk to the passenger side of a Bugatti Chiron sports car parked under the shade of a tree. He opened the passenger door, threw the cat's canned food and cat food strips on the passenger side, and cursed without hesitation. A shark fin truck, it doesn't even have a trunk. Jiang Xian turned around and asked, will you come back with me, or wait for me here? I'll go back with you. Then get in the car. Jochi took the plastic bag of canned cat food from the passenger seat and sat on the passenger seat of the Bugatti Chiron. After Jiang Xian got in the car, he turned on the air conditioner and closed the door. Gently press the accelerator and the vehicle starts. Sitting in the car. Jochi could clearly sense that people on the roadside were looking sideways at this very conspicuous black Bugatti. It feels so great to sit in such a handsome sports car. Jochi looked at Jiang Xian and put on a cute smile. Classmate Jiang Xian, aren't you an orphan? Where did you get the money to buy such an expensive sports car? My parents found me. Jiang Xian used the tried and tested reason again. Oh, I see. Jochi did not continue to ask questions, but began to silently wonder in his heart how much wealth Jiang Xian's parents had. This is something a normal person must think about. As soon as Jiang Xian's parents met, they gave him a Bugatti Chiron worth half a small goal. That proves that Jiang Xian's parents must be super rich. After all, he is someone who can use half a small goal as a scooter. Definitely not an ordinary person. At least he is a tough guy who can make it onto the Forbes list. Jochi smiled in her heart and said, I told you. How could God not bless a kind-hearted girl like me? The opportunity to marry into a wealthy family, isn't that a good deal? Just as Jochi was fantasizing about joining a wealthy family in the future, the cell phone in her pocket suddenly vibrated, startling her. She thought Jiang Xian put his hand on her beautiful legs. She took out her cell phone and saw that it was Su Yuan. TSK. You said she didn't call earlier or later, so why did she call now? Should I just hang up? Su Yuan's call?
Yeah, I don't know why she called me.
Take it. With Jiang Xian's permission, Zhou Qi finally answered the phone. Hello? Yuan. What's wrong?
Su Yuan's lamenting voice came from the other end of the phone. Qiqi, Zhou, and Shuhui went shopping at Longsheng Shopping Mall. Before they left, they invited me to go with them, but I didn't go.
Why don't you go?
Why would I go there? They're paying 100,000 yuan for a two-person game, and I can't even cough up 10,000 yuan.
Wouldn't it be embarrassing to go there? Zhou Qi thought. You need to be a little more careful and have a better life.
Not to mention a game worth 100,000 yuan, even a game worth 10 million yuan, you can still participate.
But, who told you to have bad luck? So, is there something urgent that you called me about? I'm so bored in the dorm all by myself, so I wanted to ask if you found a job? And when will you be back? I might have to eat lunch before I can go back. Is that so? Okay then, let's contact each other later. Okay, I'll contact you later. Su Yuan lay on the bed, shaking her white and tender little feet. Puzzled, what's wrong with Zhou Qi? Why does her tone seem a little strange?
Jiang Xian parked the Bugatti Chiron in the underground garage of the community.
Wait here for a moment, I'll be down soon. Let me go up with you.
I haven't seen Miao Miao for a long time, and I miss her a little bit.
Okay, let's go together. Zhou Qi came to the door carrying Miao Miao's canned food and cat strips. The door is open.
Miao Miao was standing at the door to greet them.
She raised her cute little face and whispered, Meow. Miao Miao, you've gained weight. Zhou Qi squatted down and caressed Miao Miao's little head lovingly.
Miao Miao did not dodge, but jumped onto Zhou Qi's thighs and unscrupulously rummaged through the plastic bag containing the cat food can, showing no fear of Zhou Qi at all. Judging from Miao Miao's attitude towards these four people, it seems that except for Su Yuan, the cat owner, everyone else is nice to this furry child.
Zhou Qi unwrapped a piece of cat food and fed it to Miao Miao.
Miao Miao stood on Zhou Qi's legs, licking the cat strips with her little tongue and eating them with relish.
Zhou Qi also took the opportunity to make a lot of money from the cat. However, Miao Miao's favor came and went quickly. After eating the cat strips, Miao Miao ran away.
She jumped onto the sofa, lay on her back, stretched out her limbs, and closed her eyes comfortably.
Do you keep the air conditioning on? Miao Miao is at home, so of course it should be kept on. Jiang Xian smiled and said, okay, Miao Miao looks full. Let's go eat too. Chapter 28, Soaring Favorability. Jiang Xian brought Zhou Qi to a hot pot restaurant. A hot pot restaurant is a 3-story building.
After entering the hot pot restaurant, the waiter took the two into a private room. There is a floor-to-ceiling window facing the main door in the box, and outside the window was the green scenery that I saw when I came in just now.
The waiter handed over the menu. Jiang Xian looked at the menu and started ordering.
Both of us have the lobster hot pot, 2 large Australian lobsters, 2 portions of Wagyu beef, 2 red hair crabs, and a plate of salt and pepper goose wings and spicy beer.
That's it for now.
After Jiang Xian ordered the dishes, he handed the menu to the waiter. The waiter handed over another drink menu.
Would you like anything to drink, sir?
Jiang Xian didn't even look at the drink menu and said directly, Coke, please.
A moment later.
Australian lobster, red hairy crab, Wagyu beef and others were all served.
Zhou Qi looked at the seafood in front of him. Without hesitating for a second, he took out his phone, took 2 photos, and posted them on WeChat Moments. Almost at the same time. Su Yuan was lying on the bed, bored.
I saw Zhou Qi's recent circle of friends. She clicked on the picture, enlarged it, and looked at the seafood carefully. Although she didn't know the prices, she could tell at a glance that these things were ridiculously expensive. Where did Zhou Qi get the money to eat such an expensive hot pot?
Su Yuan replied to Zhou Qi's Moments post, holy crap? Did you win the lottery? In less than 10 seconds, Zhou Qi replied, no. Then where did you get the money to eat such an expensive seafood hot pot? And you said you didn't win the lottery?
I met an old friend on the way and he treated me to a meal.
Su Yuan looked at the word he.
Her heart seemed to be suddenly grabbed by someone, beating wildly, and she began to feel anxious and palpitating. She felt so uncomfortable that she lay in bed, feeling very uncomfortable.
Is Zhou Qi also hooking up with a rich second-generation guy? No, they are all so lucky. Why are they so lucky? They are all spoiled by rich second-generation men, so why can't I meet my domineering president?
I had spicy hot pot for lunch.
Zhou Qi had seafood hot pot for lunch.
This huge sense of disparity made Su Yuan feel uncomfortable all over. She felt so wrong that she was about to cry.
It's all Jiang Xian's fault. Why did he have to date me?
If he hadn't wasted 2 years of my youth, I would have definitely found a rich second-generation kid.
That's what I said. Our girl's youth is priceless.
She lay in bed, constantly trying to find logical patches for herself.
Zhou Qi just wanted to have a meal with the other person, and it hasn't come to that yet.
Maybe it was just her wishful thinking.
Yes, Zhou Qi was just wishful thinking. After that man had sex with her, he would definitely throw her away like a rotten shoe. There is no need for me to be sad. I am much better than her. After lunch, Zhou Qi slumped in the chair, enjoying the air conditioning.
She looked at Jiang Xian, who was sitting opposite her, and the more she looked, the more comfortable she felt.
Why didn't I realize Jiang Xian was so handsome before?
If I had known he was so handsome and so rich.
How could I let Su Yuan take the initiative? Congratulations to the host, Zhou Qi's favorability has exceeded 40 points, reaching the ambiguous stage. The current favorability is 45 points. It took less than an hour. They developed from ordinary classmates to ambiguous objects. Sure enough, money is always a powerful weapon for women. Since we have reached the ambiguous stage, she probably won't refuse me no matter what I do. Hey! Just as Jiang Xian was thinking this,
Zhou Qi suddenly sighed, his tone full of regret.
What are you thinking about? Why are you sighing suddenly?
I was thinking that if I had known you were so handsome and rich, I would never have given you to Su Yuan.
Jiang Xian asked doubtfully, give in?
Of course, I liked you too at first.
Jiang Xian laughed and said, you like me? What nonsense are you talking about? I'm not talking nonsense. Aren't you going to marry into a wealthy family? Why would you like me? I wasn't even considered wealthy in the first place. You couldn't even meet the standards of an ordinary person back then. So you like me? Zhou Qi did not answer this question directly.
She started to recall the past.
I remember the first time we met was on the high-speed train.
Yes, we were sitting next to each other at the time.
We didn't know each other yet, let alone that we were classmates in the same university. Zhou Qi smiled and said, I remember I was the first to speak. I borrowed your power bank. Right. Actually, my phone still had battery at that time. I know. Zhou Qi was surprised, you know? Of course I know. You started playing with your phone the moment you got in the car, and the battery level went from 95% to 70%. After you turned off the screen, you never played with it again. So, when you borrowed my power bank, your phone probably still had more than 70% battery left. Zhou Qi laughed so hard upon hearing this. Do you know why my phone had power but I still wanted to borrow your power bank?
Zhou Qi said, supporting his chin with his hand.
Because you have battery anxiety. When your phone's battery is less than 100%, you get anxious and restless. Jiang Xian made a random guess. Zhou Qi smiled and said, you guessed wrong. Why is that? Of course it's because you're handsome. I asked you to borrow your power bank because I wanted to break the ice and chat to kill time. I see. Jiang Xian seemed to be indifferent.
Zhou Qi continued, that evening after we returned to school, we ran into each other again at a class meeting. We were classmates at university, and we took the same train to the beginning of the semester, sitting in the same row, right next to each other.
I felt like we were destined to be together. Fate?
I remember that our relationship started to grow apart after a month of school starting.
Zhou Qi sighed and said, I also wanted to develop a relationship with you, and I liked you. But you were an orphan at the time, and my parents wouldn't agree to us being together. So, instead of hurting you, why don't we just be ordinary friends? What about now? Why are you suddenly saying this now? Jiang Xian asked calmly.
Zhou Qi smiled and said, of course it's because you're rich now and no longer an orphan. I can now openly express the feelings I've been hiding in my heart. Even if we were together, my parents wouldn't stop us.
You are the most honest girl I have ever met. Zhou Qi explained, I've said before, I'm fundamentally different from those gold diggers.
I just want to find a boyfriend who comes from a wealthy family and has a strong emotional connection with me.
If I were truly a pure gold digger, how could I have remained single for the past 2 years? Zhou Qi's words sounded sincere. Jiang Xian's mind moved. System, check Zhou Qi's detailed data. Name, Zhou Qi. Age, 21. Favorability, 45 ambiguous. Appearance, 94. Charge times, 0. Emotional experience, 0. It seems that what she said is true. Can you close your eyes? I want to give you a gift. Zhou Qi suddenly said. Chapter 29, Captured Zhou Qi.
Jiang Xian closed his eyes.
After a while,
He suddenly felt someone kiss him.
open your eyes.
Jiang Xian saw Zhou Qi standing next to him, still in the same state as when she kissed him just now. Her beautiful eyes were staring at him with a playful smile.
I like you, Jiang Xian. I couldn't contain the emotion inside me.
Even if I confess my feelings to you now and others think I'm only interested in your money, I don't care.
As long as I can be with you, that's all. Zhou Qi threw herself into Jiang Xian's arms and confessed her love passionately.
Jiang Xian held Zhou Qi in his arms, supported her soft buttocks, and placed her on the table. One hand was wrapped around her slender waist. He kissed her soft lips.
The two kissed passionately, emotionally, and passionately. After a moment, the two separated.
Zhou Qi looked at the man who had just kissed her with a rosy face, her heart pounding.
She threw herself into Jiang Xian's arms and hugged him tightly.
Congratulations to the host, Zhou Qi's favorability has reached 60 points, reaching the lover's stage.
Mission accomplished.
Congratulations to the host for getting 3 chances to draw a lottery. Jiang Xian held the soft girl in his arms.
You don't have classes this afternoon, right?
Yes, I don't have classes, but my relatives just left, and they haven't left yet.
I'm afraid of infection. If you want, I'm willing to do that. Then we'll talk about it next time.
Zhou Qi whispered, I want to go back and see Miao Miao again.
Sure. Return to the community underground garage. After getting off the car, the two took the elevator back home.
As soon as the door was closed, Zhou Qi lay softly in Jiang Xian's arms, slightly raised her head, and her plump red lips were like soft and bouncy jelly. Jiang Xian kissed Zhou Qi's lips.
After kissing for a while, the two reluctantly separated. Miao Miao took small steps and walked to the two of them, raised her cute little face, and said softly, meow. Zhou Qi squatted down and put Miao Miao in his arms.
Rubbed her cute little belly.
Miao Miao was so cute, fragrant, and soft, not like someone else.
Zhou Qi put Miao Miao on the ground and covered its big eyes.
Zhou Qi ran to the bathroom. After a while, the sound of running water came from the bathroom.
Zhou Qi rinsed his mouth, rinsed his face with clean water, and then washed his face with Jiang Xian's Chanel facial cleanser. She wiped her face dry and walked out of the bathroom. Zhou Qi sat next to Jiang Xian, picked up Miao Miao and placed her on her lap.
Does my face smell anything else?
It only smells like facial cleanser.
That's good. I still have to go back to the dormitory soon. If Su Yuan finds out, I won't be able to explain it. She's just a little brat, what does she know? Zhou Qi caressed Miao Miao and thought, what kind of boyfriend should I find for our Miao Miao in the future? Meow. Muppet? Tabby? Big Orange? Zhou Qi rejected them one by one, feeling that they were all inappropriate. Big Orange is so fat, what if he crushes our Miao Miao? Our Miao Miao is very cute. Zhou Qi looked at Miao Miao's face carefully.
The tear marks on Miao Miao's face have improved significantly. Someone wipes her with saline solution every morning. 10 minutes later, Zhou Qi was about to leave.
After saying goodbye to Miao Miao, Jiang Xian brought Zhou Qi to the basement, drove the Bugatti Chiron, and left the complex. On the way to Binhai University,
Zhou Qi took out her cell phone, which was badly smashed.
Why did your phone fall like this?
I fell from the 4th floor and hit the railing.
There's an Apple store up ahead. Buy a new one.
The Bugatti Chiron stopped in front of the Apple mobile phone store, and Jiang Xian and Zhou Qi walked into the store.
The clerk came up and said with a smile, looking at your phone, huh? Get an iPhone 16 Pro Max 1TB version. What color are you going to get? Zhou Qi said, white. Jiang Xian asked, do you need anything else?
Zhou Qi shook his head and said, no need.
I'll be very happy if you buy me a new phone. That's it for now.
Jiang Xian sent Zhou Qi to the gate of Binhai University.
Zhou watched Jiang Xian leave before returning to school.
When she returned to the dormitory and opened the door, she saw Su Yuan's resentful eyes.
Zhou smiled and said, Yuan, are you alone in the dormitory? Of course you did. You went to look for a job.
The other two went shopping, and I'm the only poor soul left alone in the dorm.
Then you can go find them. I'm not going. Su Yuan's eyes were on Zhou handbag. Did your boyfriend buy you this?
Yes, the Apple 16 Pro Max 1TB version.
Su Yuan's attention was not on the iPhone at all. She asked in surprise, has he become my boyfriend? Zhou smiled and said, what a rare thing. Did you confess your feelings first, or did he? Zhou smiled and said, of course he took the initiative.
He said he had liked me for a long time and it took him a while to muster up the courage to confess his feelings to me.
Su Yuan enviously said, that's great, you're no longer single. Zhou unboxed the phone, inserted the SIM card into the new phone, and asked casually, Yuan, do you think Jiang Xian is also a rich second generation?
Su Yuan was amused by Zhou's words.
Him?
He's so poor he can't even break $1 into two.
How can he be considered a rich second generation?
The fact that he can even start a family in this lifetime is all thanks to his deceased parents blessing him from the underworld.
Zhou was speechless. This seems a bit too much. Even if we broke up, you can't talk like that.
Besides, it was you who broke up with Jiang Xian because you thought he was poor. Now you're saying such vicious things, no wonder Jiang Xian doesn't want to get back together with you. Men definitely have an innate liking for their first love.
If Su Yuan hadn't gone too far.
Relying on the filter halo of first love, how could Jiang Xian remain indifferent to Su Yuan? It's a pity that she ruined herself with this filter halo.
Su Yuan, you're on your own. Jiang Xian returned home and sat on the sofa petting the cat.
Miao was snoring with enjoyment, and her little paws were moving on Jiang Xian's legs, squeezing his milk.
System, don't I have 3 chances to draw a lottery?
Lottery!
The first lucky draw is in progress.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Bugatti Tourbillon. The car keys are placed in the host's trouser pocket. The relevant car purchase contract has been placed in the host's living room. The vehicle has been parked in the underground garage.
Bugatti Tourbillon? Bugatti again? Last time it was the Red Dragon, this time it's the Tourbillon. System, how much is the landing price of this car? This Tourbillon, with its top-of-the-line configuration, costs over 80 million yuan. Over 80 million? Not bad. There are still 2 chances to draw, continue the draw. The second lottery is in progress.
Congratulations to the host for obtaining the physical strengthening fluid.
Item description, after using the strengthening fluid, the host's physical fitness will be enhanced to a certain extent. To what extent can it be enhanced? Withstanding a full volley of AK-47 bullets is no problem.
Chapter 30, Jiang Xian's Past Life and Zhou's Evil Deeds. Jiang Xian was shocked when he heard the answer.
What? He can actually withstand a volley of AK-47 bullets? This is too explosive. So what are you waiting for? Use it. In use. Successful use. Jiang Xian felt warm.
In addition, the most obvious feeling is that it is more powerful. He tried clenching his fists, but nothing happened.
System, is this just enhancing the skin, or are all aspects of the body enhanced? All the internal organs in the body are strengthened. Jiang Xian was overjoyed. So, the kidneys are also strengthened.
It goes without saying how beneficial an indestructible kidney will be to your future life. It's worthy of being a system, the functions it provides are really practical.
There's one last draw left, use it. The third lottery is in progress. Congratulations to the host, you have obtained a life information card 1. Background information card?
Jiang Xian is an orphan who grew up in an orphanage. Of course, he longs for the love of his parents. Only a person who has lacked love since childhood will give without any bottom line.
That's why Jiang Xian treated Su Yuan so well without any bottom line when they were dating, just to get some love in return. If he grew up under the love of his parents. Why has it come to this? Use the background information card. Life information card, the content is as follows.
20 years ago, the host was being watched over by a nanny at home. A group of gunmen rushed in, killed the nanny, and kidnapped the host. They forced the host's father to pay a ransom of 5 million.
The host's father paid the ransom and the other party took the money and left.
The host was handed over to a woman in the organization, who was asked to drown the host. The woman could not bear it, so she went to Injong City, which was just a backward small town at that time. Taking advantage of a rainy night, he abandoned the host in front of the Injong City orphanage, and then fled the country and disappeared. After reading it, Jiang Xian fell silent. He had previously thought that the reason he appeared in the orphanage was probably because something had happened to his family, but he had never expected it to be like this. That group of people actually killed the nanny, snatched him away from home, took the money, and not only refused to let him go, they also planned to kill him. The anger in Jiang Xian's heart grew stronger and stronger. Before, he would have been unable to suppress his inner anger. But now, he has grown up. System, will you draw out background information cards in the future? Can. As long as the host draws the lottery, there is a chance to win. In other words, finding my parents is only a matter of time. Miao Miao seemed to notice Jiang Xian's mood change. She raised her round little face very obediently and meowed in a baby voice. Jiang Xian rubbed Miao Miao's face. Fine. Meow. Jiang Xian lay on the sofa and adjusted his mood for a while. He opened his phone and boredly scrolled through Douyin. Li Shua sent a message, asking what Jiang Xian was doing now, and also asked whether Miao Miao had eaten well today. Jiang Xian took a photo of Miao Miao as a kitten and sent it to him. Li Shua said that he might have to do homework in the library this afternoon and could not accompany Jiang Xian, so he asked him to behave well when he was alone at home. After the two finished chatting, Jiang Xian threw down his phone and planned to take a nap. Boom boom boom. There was a knock on the door. Jiang Xian went to open the door and Miao Miao followed behind. When Jiang Xian opened the door, he saw Jojo. Jojo wore a short white short-sleeved shirt that exposed her waist, and a pair of hip-hugging shorts that fit tightly around her hips. A pair of long, white, beautiful legs are straight and slender. The white and plump thighs fit tightly together without a single gap. The little white socks wrapped around the ankles make her look pure and cute. In her hand, she was holding a very delicate handbag. Xian Xian. Jojo threw himself into Jiang Xian's arms like a wildcat. Why did you take a taxi here by yourself? You didn't ask me to pick you up. It's so hot, I don't want you to get too hot. Jojo said happily, I bought you a gift. What? Jojo took out a keyboard from his handbag and said happily, a wooting 60 Hz plus keyboard. Jiang Xian has just been living the life of a rich man these past 2 days. Everyday life is boring. Most of the time, I play games. But I usually use my laptop to pass the time, although I have thought about buying a mechanical keyboard. But it has never been put into action. After all, choosing a keyboard was too difficult and he didn't want to waste that time. Unexpectedly, Jojo helped him solve this problem. Do you like it? Xian Xian? Of course I like the gift Jojo gave me. Jiang Xian took the keyboard. The next second, Jojo hugged Miao Miao in his arms. As soon as he sat down on the sofa, Jojo saw the toilet paper thrown in the trash can. What's this? Jiang Xian smiled and said, it's just ordinary toilet paper. What are you wiping? To wipe my face. For wiping your face? You need so much for wiping your face? Let me take a look. Jiang Xian stopped him and said, what's so interesting about toilet paper? Jojo picked up a piece of toilet paper from the trash can. With his slender fingers, he carefully pinched the corners of the toilet paper and slowly unfolded it. Her little nose just moved slightly. I found something strange. Jojo threw the toilet paper into the trash can. He pouted and smiled evilly. Xian Xian, you are still not honest. Is there? Of course I did. You actually did this behind my back. What did I do? Jojo stood up and put Miao Miao on the sofa. She sat directly on Jiang Xian's thighs, placed her hands on his shoulders, and said softly, you dare to do bad things secretly, I must punish you today. Don't do it in the living room. Miao Miao is still here. She's just a little kitten, what can she understand? She can understand it, don't teach her bad things. Jiang Xian picked up Jojo by the waist and walked into the bedroom. Miao Miao wanted to follow in, but was blocked outside the door. A little after 5 in the afternoon. The orange sunset illuminates the bedroom. A ray of sunlight squeezed through the narrow gap in the wardrobe door, illuminating a white shirt. The white shirt slowly slid down from the gap in the wardrobe and dripped onto the ground.
Jojo lay on his side and fell into a deep sleep,
covered with a thin blanket.
The blanket outlines her slender waist, plump buttocks, and long legs. Zhang Xian lay flat on the bed.
I first chatted with Li Shuhua for a while. When he learned that Li Shuhua was still doing her homework, he stopped disturbing her and just watched short videos out of boredom.
Buzz.
Someone sent a message in the high school class group that hadn't been active for a long time. Chenihang, after the Mid-Autumn Festival holiday on the 28th of this month, let's go back to Yingzhong City.
On the evening of the 29th, we will get together at the Nebula International Hotel. I will be the host and everyone is welcome.
After this sentence, there was another sentence. Chenihang, for those who come, I will help you stamp your internship certificate.
Chapter 31, White Moonlight in High School. Internship chapter?
As we all know, the most unavailable, most difficult, and most important thing in college is the internship badge.
For this thing, some students even spend money to buy it.
However, the operating space of this thing is really too large. Every year, many people are cheated because of this. Some are only cheated of a few hundred yuan, but some people are even cheated of several thousand. So when Chenihang said he wanted to help stamp the internship certificate, the deserted class group immediately became lively.
Lu Wu, as long as I go there, I can get the internship stamp for free? Chenihang, yes, as long as you come, it's absolutely free. Hu Yi, then I must go.
Li Chanxian, I haven't seen you all for a long time.
I will definitely go back to see you all. It's definitely not for Li Yihang's internship chapter. Chenihang, it's okay, as long as everyone comes. A gentleman judges by deeds, not by heart. As long as you can come, you are my, Chenihang's, good brother.
Lu Taoa Chenihang, I saw in your circle of friends that you broke up.
How are you doing now? Are you still single?
Li Chanxian, wouldn't it be easy for Chenihang to find a girlfriend? If that Porsche 911 pulls up to the university entrance, he'll definitely find any girlfriend he wants.
Hu Yi, stop teasing me.
Everyone knows that Chenihang broke up and became single again just for Lu Xiaoye.
Li Chanxian, Lu Xiaoye from our class is beautiful. Her academic performance is decent, and she's even admired by a wealthy second generation like Chenihang. It's truly enviable. Hu Yi and Lu Xiaoye, where are they? Zhang Xian is lurking in the group.
Suddenly, someone sent him a private message. The sender was his best friend from high school, Sun Luming.
Sun Luming is also a wealthy second-generation boy, and is a classmate of Zhang Xian.
When he was in the first year of high school, he had a fight with Chenihang because of a girl outside the school.
Since then, the two have not gotten along. They have been competing with each other openly and secretly. Sun Luming sent a message asking, Brother Xian, what's up?
Zhang Xian replied, just woke up, hysterical.
That's great.
I just woke up too and am also feeling hysterical, sleepy.
What does Chenihang want to do? Is this game important to him? Why is he using internship badges to lure students to participate? Sun Luming replied, you don't understand this. Is there really something going on inside? Zhang Xian asked in surprise. Of course not. You know Hu Yi, he's Chenihang's lackey. You saw what he just said, specifically saying that Chenihang likes Lu Xiaoye, and Chenihang hasn't denied it yet. So, this dinner party that Chenihang instigated was for Lu Xiaoye? Of course not. According to my gossip, Chenihang is still obsessed with Lu Xiaoye and wants to pursue her. He might want to use this class reunion to confess his love for her. Lu Xiaoye.
Zhang Xian was my classmate and deskmate from the first to the second year of high school. After the class division in the third year of high school, although they were still in the same class, the two of them separated.
Lu Xiaoye is very beautiful.
She has a standard oval face, a tall and thin figure, and long, white legs.
Before,
everyone was wearing school uniforms, so you couldn't tell how outstanding her figure was.
Then came the day to receive my diploma. Zhang Xian happened to see Lu Xiaoye.
She was wearing a white floral dress. Her two beautiful legs were white, slender, well-proportioned and plump, and they glowed white in the sunlight.
Those beautiful legs. It left a deep mark in the depths of Zhang Xian's soul.
However, Zhang Xian didn't expect that Chenihang organized the dinner just to confess his love to Lu Xiaoye.
But wasn't Chenihang rejected? Zhang Xian asked, didn't Lu Xiaoye clearly reject Chenihang before the college entrance exam? Why did he still come? Isn't he afraid of being rejected again?
Sun Luming replied, Brother Xian, girls are different when they go to college.
College is like a small society.
When they go to college, they realize how important money is.
You mean, Lu Xiaoye might change her mind?
Of course.
Nowadays, you can't even have a relationship without money. Girls, to put it bluntly, think it's realistic and materialistic. To put it nicely, it's the pursuit and yearning for a better life. Sun Luming continued, Lu Xiaoye was very pure in high school, that's for sure.
But after more than 2 years in college, Lu Xiaoye must have been dyed all over by the big dye vat of society. Jiang Xian felt that what Sun Luming said made sense. When Lu Xiaoye was in high school, she rejected Chunihang because she didn't know the importance of being a rich second generation. But Lu Xiaoye, who had been in college for 2 years, must have known this. As long as she was with Chunihang, she could live a wonderful life with LV on weekdays, Hermes on weekdays, and Rolls-Royce on weekdays. If Chunihang confesses his feelings at this time, the possibility of success is extremely high, and there is a high possibility of success.
After all, no girl would refuse LV.
Sun Luming said helplessly, when I think about Lu Xiaoye agreeing to that old bastard Chunihang, I feel so uncomfortable.
Brother Xian, why don't you give it a try? Me? Are you sure Lu Xiaoye would like a poor guy like me? That's right.
Lu Xiaoye is so beautiful, she must be more realistic than the average girl.
You probably won't catch her eye. Sun Luming continued, let's walk and see. Anyway, I won't let Chunihang catch Lu Xiaoye so easily. I support you. If you have anything to say, just tell me and I'll help you. Brother Xian, my girlfriend's birthday is this Friday. Come over and get together. We haven't had dinner together in 2 months. No problem, where are you meeting? I'll come and support you.
It was at Binhai Xingdu Galaxy KTV. I booked a luxury private room there.
Just booking that room cost me 80,000 yuan. Damn, I'm so heartbroken. You're very nice to your girlfriend.
I can't help it, it was my mom who found this guy for me.
Sun Luming asked, Brother Xian, I heard that you and Su Yuan broke up? It's been a few days since we broke up. It's better to break up.
That kind of woman is a natural gold digger and not suitable for life.
If I were you, I wouldn't be with her until the end. This kind of woman will run away faster than anyone else when you are out of money. She might even run away and blame you for it.
I had forgotten her long ago.
Just forget it. Let's get together on Friday and have a big drink. It's a must. Jiang Xian chatted with Sun Luming for a while and then went offline.
He also wants to go out to dinner with his girlfriend. Sun Luming's girlfriend was found by his mother. The marriage was arranged by the parents of both families when he was in his second year of high school. It's a business marriage. So starting from their senior year of high school, the parents of both sides brought them together to cultivate their relationship.
Judging from the development in recent years, what the old people said about marrying someone of equal social status is not wrong. At least, in Jiang Xian's eyes, Sun Luming is very happy now.
Jojo hummed in a baby voice and stretched hard, revealing the curves of her soft body under the thin blanket. A plump and round semicircular butt, a flat belly, slender legs, and snow-white feet sticking out from under the blanket.
Jojo's whole body is as exquisite as porcelain. Jojo suddenly hummed in confusion, lifted the blanket and took a look. She raised her head and said with a sly smile, Xian, you have become bad. Chapter 32 Sister, you are so beautiful, can I pet the cat? Orange sunset. It passed through the transparent glass window and fell on Jojo.
The snow-white skin was dyed with an intoxicating orange-red.
Jiang Xian hugged her soft waist.
I closed my eyes and kissed her forehead.
After it's done.
Jojo lay in Jiang Xian's arms, her little hands interlocked with Jiang Xian's fingers, showing their love.
Xian, what are you planning to eat tonight? Let's eat outside. No. It's still early. Let's cook at home. I'll cook and you can help me.
We'll make a delicious meal together.
Can you cook? Jojo immediately said, my cooking is delicious.
My brother can eat 5 bowls of my cooking in one meal.
Then let's eat at home tonight.
Jojo immediately climbed out of bed and ordered, get up, we'll go to the supermarket to buy vegetables and rice later. I'm going to take a shower first.
Jojo walked into the bathroom.
There was a sound of water splashing in the bathroom.
After taking a shower, the two changed into clean clothes and prepared to leave. Miao Miao walked to Jiang Xian's feet, raised her cute little face, and said confidently, "Meow." Miao Miao also wants to go out for a walk. Jojo squatted down and held Miao Miao in his arms.
Jiang Xian had anticipated this situation, so he specially bought a space capsule cat bag at noon today.
Put the seedlings in a cat bag. Miao Miao can observe the outside world through the protruding hemispherical cover. If you feel uncomfortable, you can also shrink in your bag.
Miao Miao was in the cat bag and didn't feel any discomfort, nor did she meow anxiously.
Instead, she looked at this new means of transportation with great curiosity. She squatted in the cat bag and rested her little face on the protruding round cover, looking a little funny. But this also proves that she is very relaxed. Jiang Xian hung the space capsule cat bag on his chest. In this way, Miao Miao can be taken care of anytime and anywhere. Jiang Xian locked the door. Two people walked into the elevator.
There was also a family of 3 standing in the elevator, a woman dressed very coolly, and her 2 children.
2 little kids under 10 years old. From the moment Jiang Xian entered the elevator, those 2 pairs of big eyes were fixed on Miao Miao and couldn't be taken away.
His eyes were filled with the urge to pet the cat.
But they both obviously had good upbringing.
Although they really wanted to touch her, they suppressed their inner impulse and just looked at Miao Miao with longing without their mother's permission. The little girl changed her target.
His eyes moved between Jiang Xian and Jojo.
The little girl suddenly smiled and said, "Sister, you are so beautiful."
"Little sister, you are cute too. Is this handsome guy your brother?" "He's so handsome."
"No, this handsome guy is my sister's husband, not my brother."
"Husband?" The little girl smiled and said, "Husband, can I pet the cute kitty? I promise I'll be gentle and won't scare her." Jiang Xian glanced at Miao Miao.
I found that Miao Miao was still very vigilant and would not let outsiders touch her.
"Sorry, little sister. The cat is still sick. Can you let her play with you after she recovers?" The little girl asked with concern, "Has the cat seen a doctor?" "The teacher said that if you are sick, you must see a doctor." "I've seen a doctor. I'll be fine in 2 days. Cat, you must get better soon," the little girl said with heartache. The elevator stopped at the first floor. The woman left the elevator with the brother and sister. Jiang Xian and Jojo were the only ones left in the elevator. Will Miao Miao be too lonely at home alone? Should we find her a companion?
This will also make her social training easier,
Jojo suggested.
Jiang Xian had also thought about this matter.
Miao Miao received socialization training when she was in the cattery.
Later, because of Su Yuan, she became wary of people. If we find her a companion, maybe she can really adapt to the outside world.
What kind of companion are you planning to find for Miao Miao? It's probably still a ragdoll cat.
The 2 men talked as they walked and arrived at the underground garage.
Jiang Xian now has 3 choices. A black Bugatti Chiron. A white Bugatti Tourbillon. A white Bentley was speeding by. Before, these 3 sports cars were something Jiang Xian couldn't even imagine, but now, he actually owned these 3 cars worth more than 100 million yuan. 2 Bugattis, usually used for showing off, no problem. But if used for transportation, it will be insufficient. After all, there isn't even a trunk.
Jiang Xian drove a Bentley Mercedes-Benz and took Jojo to the supermarket outside the community to buy groceries. Leave the community and park the car in front of the supermarket. Jiang Xian usually orders takeout or eats out, but this time he needs to buy a lot of things. In addition to basic items such as rice, flour, grain and oil, there are also various seasonings, plates, bowls, chopsticks, vegetables, fish and other kitchen supplies.
Half an hour later, Jiang Xian put a bag of rice in the trunk. Everything is ready. After returning home, Jojo cooked and Jiang Xian helped. After a while, the fragrance filled the air.
Miao Miao, who was eating cat food, smelled the fragrance coming from the kitchen, dropped the cat food, trotted to the kitchen, stood beside Jiang Xian and meowed. Jiang Xian squatted down and rubbed the cat's head.
"Miao Miao, be good and go eat quickly. You must finish your cat food."
Seeing that her owner didn't seem to understand what she was saying, Miao Miao jumped up, grabbed Jiang Xian's trouser legs with her front paws, and climbed up Jiang Xian's trouser legs to his shoulders. A pair of beautiful big eyes stared at the pork belly bubbling in the pot.
"Meow." She seemed to be saying, "Are these meats for me to eat too?"
10 minutes later, with the last dish of 1,000 sheet tofu served on the table, the 4 dishes for tonight were complete.
Mincemeat tofu, crispy pork belly, soy sauce eggs, 1,000-layer tofu. Jojo filled 2 large bowls of rice and placed them on the table. Xian, come and try the crispy pork belly I made. It's my specialty. Xian picked up a piece of pork belly with chopsticks. The pork belly is tender and smooth, and it is stewed until it is very soft. The flavor of the 5-0 Wagyu beef is fully integrated into the soup, which is very fragrant. Very good, very good. Miao squatted on Xian's body, smelling the fragrant pork belly, swallowing her saliva with greed, and meowing anxiously. Xian took her small bowl, put a piece of pork belly in it, and placed it next to the table leg. Miao immediately squatted down and started eating the stewed 5-0 Wagyu beef. Compared to cat food and canned food, Miao obviously prefers to eat stewed meals. After dinner, Xian and Jojo cleaned up the dishes together. Jojo went to take a shower. Xian sat on the sofa, scrolling through TikTok out of boredom. Suddenly, the system's voice came into his mind. Chapter 33 New Sister, Splits. Welfare small task triggered. Task description, net assets reach 200 million. Mission reward, a single-family villa in Palm Garden. Palm Garden Villa? As a college student who has lived in Binhai City for more than 2 years, how could I not be familiar with the Palm Garden? You can often see videos of palm gardens on the internet. The Palm Garden Villa District, as an old luxury project in Binhai City, is very famous among the people. It also enjoys the reputation of being the most luxurious villa area in Binhai City. The cheapest single-family villa costs 23 million. Even the villa area is newly built in recent years. Neither in reputation nor fame is it as famous as the Palm Garden. It can be said that most of the wealthy people in Binhai City all live in Palm Garden. As long as your assets reach 200 million, you can move in. Any conditions are not considered harsh and can be described as preferential. System, what is my current assets? Querying. The host's assets are 86.5 million. 86.5 million is only about 110 million away from 200 million. 110 million. Before this, Xian didn't even dare to think about it. But now, making so much money only takes a day or two. Just buy a few more houses and cars. The phone suddenly rang and someone sent a new message. I opened my phone and saw that it was a message from Li Shuhua. Baby, I'll come to see you this Sunday, okay? Sunday? By the way, Saturday is coming soon. On Sundays, Li Shuhua, Jochi and Jojo all have free time, and there is a high probability that they will have a car accident. It seems that I can no longer hide it. Since you can't hide it anymore, then take the initiative to lift the veil. Anyway, the 3 of them will meet sooner or later. Yeah, sure. I just came out of the library and was going to the cafeteria. It's not safe to ride an electric scooter alone this late. Don't you have anyone to accompany you? Li Shuhua replied. Jojo went to see her boyfriend. Be safe. Yeah, got it, baby. Xian exited the chat interface, sat on the sofa, and stroked Miao, who was squatting on his legs and snoring continuously. Jojo pushed open the bathroom door and walked out. She was wrapped in only a bath towel, her little buds were small and cute, and her snow-white legs were as delicate as porcelain. Jojo walked in front of Xian. He smiled and said, "Can Miao give me a seat?" Miao should be happy. Xian gently placed Miao on the sofa. Jojo sat softly on Xian's body, with his arms naturally around his neck. The two kissed passionately. The two people separated. Jojo leaned gently in Xian's arms and whispered, "I want to put on some clothes." Clothing? White short-sleeved shirt, shorts, white socks, sportswear. Want to play uniform cosplay? I think this would be fun. Jojo gently pushed Xian away and whispered, "Wait for me." She took her clothes and went back to the bedroom. After a while, he dressed neatly and walked out of the bedroom. The white shirt covered her delicate body. The ultra-short jeans tightly wrapped around her round buttocks. The buttocks are round and plump like a peach. 2 beautiful snow-white legs are not stained by dust. A pair of jade feet wearing small white socks and stepping on sneakers. Jojo sat on the coffee table, and her round buttocks immediately formed a small circle on the hard and cold coffee table, but her buttocks were very elastic, so the circle was not big. Does it look good? Very beautiful. As an ordinary person who has never learned to dance, the splits are still too difficult for Jojo.
Jiang Xian carried Jojo back to the bedroom.
He went into the bathroom. 10 minutes later, Jojo was lying on Jiang Xian's chest, yawning out of boredom. Do you have classes tomorrow morning? No classes, but I have to leave tomorrow morning. Going to study?
I will work hard to make myself worthy of you.
Jiang Xian hugged Jojo's soft body. I have a friend to introduce you to on Sunday. Jojo hummed in confusion. Girls?
Yeah, girls.
Jojo probably had guessed it.
Ever since he was with Jiang Xian, he had guessed that this day would come. But she didn't expect this day to come so soon.
Before me, or after me? After that.
Jojo hugged Jiang Xian tightly, as if he was acting like a spoiled child. Then she should call me sister, and I want to be the first wife. It's based on first come, first served, that's the principle.
Jojo tried to probe. Xian, who do you like more, me or that girl? Of course I like you more.
Jiang Xian said without hesitation. Although Jojo knew that Jiang Xian would only say this kind of thing in front of her, she was still very happy because it proved that she still had a place in Jiang Xian's heart. With women who only knew how to spend his money.
Totally different. He loves me. He must love me. Can she do the splits? It's highly unlikely.
Li Shua is such a well-behaved girl, although she is quite passionate about this kind of thing.
But a move as difficult as the splits. She certainly won't.
But, although she can't do the splits, she can ride a horse well. Congratulations to the host, Jojo's favorability has reached the couple stage, with a favorability of 80 points.
It was 61 points before. After an afternoon and night of hard work,
directly increased the favorability to 80 points.
Not bad. Jiang Xian's thoughts returned to the mission target of 200 million. Just buy a house and a car for yourself.
It is definitely impossible to reach such a high amount in a short period of time.
Jiang Xian's current living environment is already very good for him.
He has a large apartment of more than 200 square meters, 2 Bugattis and a Bentley, and 3 girlfriends.
If this had been put before, don't even think about it. I wouldn't even dream of doing something this big.
But now it exists, and it has been truly realized. In the short term, Jiang Xian has no urgent need to spend money. As for things like investing in companies and starting businesses, for a junior student like Jiang Xian, these were too vague and abstract, and he really didn't understand anything about them.
Moreover, he has a system. Is it still necessary to work hard and start a business? No. Enjoying life and feeling the flowers and applause is what he should do most. Jojo, I'll give you a gift tomorrow morning.
What gift?
Secret.
Jojo leaned in Jiang Xian's arms and began to think about the new sister he would meet this Sunday.
It would be fine if she was easy to get along with.
But if she is not easy to get along with, then won't I have to live the kind of life in the Legend of Jinhuan every day, living in fear of death? Oh, I hope that person is Kinder. I don't know what kind of sister Xian found for me.
Chapter 34, Unlimited Budget, Active Saleswoman. The next morning, Jojo had a nightmare.
She dreamed that someone was strangling her neck, making it difficult for her to breathe, and no matter how hard she tried, she couldn't break free.
In the last second of life, she suddenly woke up. Only then did she realize that it was Miao Miao lying on her face.
He squinted his eyes and was snoring loudly. Jojo took Miao Miao off his face, put her next to the pillow, turned over, and continued to sleep holding the soft Miao Miao.
Buzz.
The cell phone suddenly rang and someone called. Jojo yawned, picked up his phone, glanced at the contacts, and pressed the answer button.
Hey, what are you doing?
A boy's voice came from the other end of the phone.
Sister, will you be back for Mid-Autumn Festival? Go back, what's wrong? Do you have any living expenses this month? Can you lend me some?
A friend of mine is sick with a 1688 disease.
Go away, I don't have any money. Sister, I am your biological brother.
Click, Jojo hung up the phone. She turned over again, holding Miao Miao and rubbing against Jiang Xian's arms.
Miao Miao lay between the two of them and quickly fell asleep. It's past 9 in the morning.
Jiang Xian opened a can for Miao Miao, scooped out 2 spoonfuls of cat food, replaced her with a bowl of clean drinking water at room temperature, and wiped the corners of Miao Miao's eyes with saline solution.
Miao Miao is not picky about food. Although I had delicious meat last night. But this morning, when eating cat food, he still worked hard, and in a short while, his little belly became round and bulging.
It feels really good to the touch. After eating breakfast, Meow Meow jumped onto the sofa, lay in the sun, squinted her eyes, and prepared to take a nap.
Jiang Xian didn't disturb Meow Meow either. He closed the door gently and left the community with Jojo. A Bugatti tourbillon drove out of the community basement. After leaving the community, Jojo discovered that Jiang Xian did not send her back to school, but took an unfamiliar road. Xian Xian, where are we going? Jojo asked. I told you last night that I would give you a gift. Gift?
Jojo remembered that last night, after Jiang Xian said he wanted to introduce her to his new sister, he also said he wanted to give her a gift.
But, just give gifts. Why have you all left Jianggan district now? What do you want to give me? Jojo asked curiously. Do you like my Bentley? Bentley?
That Bentley flying spur was worth 7 or 8 million.
Jojo certainly liked it very much, but she couldn't afford it.
She also knew that Jiang Xian wouldn't give her such an expensive thing.
So just thinking about it. Now that Jiang Xian said this, could it be that? Jojo asked excitedly, are you going to give me a Bentley?
Jiang Xian looked back at Jojo and said with a smile, that's right.
Thank you, Xian Xian.
Jojo took advantage of the red light, hugged Jiang Xian's neck and kissed him on the face.
Xian Xian, you are so nice to me. Bentley flying spur, worth 7 or 8 million.
Not to mention 8 million, Jojo has never even touched a car worth 800,000. Ever since I got my driver's license.
The car she drives most often is her father's Passat.
Now, she can actually drive a car worth 2 million. Of course, she is very excited and thrilled. Along the way, ever since Jojo knew that Jiang Xian was going to give her a Bentley, she could no longer be as calm and composed as when she just came out of the house. She searched for the nearest Bentley 4S store on Gauda map, watched the car on the map moving slowly, and looked forward to reaching the 4S store as soon as possible. 10 minutes later, we arrived at the Bentley 4S dealership. When Jiang Xian appeared in front of the Bentley 4S dealership in a Bugatti Chiron, all eyes were destined to be focused on him. The slacking security guard at the door immediately stood at attention.
At the same time, use the intercom to notify the sales staff inside to be ready to receive guests.
Sir, please follow me and I will arrange a parking space for you. The security guard stood next to an empty parking space.
After Jiang Xian parked the Bugatti Chiron, the security guard bowed and left.
The service was very thoughtful.
Get off.
Jiang Xian and Jojo went to the car sales hall together. At the door stood 2 beautiful women.
After Jiang Xian entered the door, a female salesperson came over immediately.
She smiled and bowed slightly, saying, "Welcome to Binhai Bentley, sir."
Jiang Xian glanced around the exhibition hall.
There were about 7 or 8 cars.
Are these the only cars you have in stock?
Yes, sir. However, we offer private customization, and the waiting time is only 3 to 6 months, which is still very fast.
Jiang Xian looked at Jojo and asked, do you want to cash out or order a custom one? Jojo's eyes wandered around the exhibition hall. Although private customization is good, the waiting time is too long.
Even though they claim that it only takes a maximum of half a year, who knows how long it will actually take?
On the way.
She was already feeling like every second was a year. Even if she really only needs to wait another half a year, it will only make her suffer more and she can't wait any longer.
I want to cash out the car now. Okay, let's look at the cars. Tell me which one you like. Jiang Xian said calmly. Jojo asked cautiously, what's the upper limit?
It was not only Jojo who wanted to know the answer to this question, but also the female salesperson standing next to him and not far away.
There's no upper limit, as long as we like each other.
There was a change in the way the saleswoman looked at Jiang Xian.
No upper limit? This is the first time I have seen such a generous rich second generation.
If I were not married, I would definitely try my best to see if I can change my fate.
The female salesperson took Jojo to see the car. Another female salesperson took Jiang Xian to the rest area to rest. The nameplate of the female salesperson reads, Han Mingzhu. After Jiang Xian sat down, the female salesperson brought him a bottle of water.
She sat opposite Jiang Xian and started chatting with him, trying to draw him closer and take their relationship to the next level.
Jiang Xian's words just now have no limit.
Of course Han Mingzhu heard it, and heard it very clearly.
Such a rich second generation is rare in a century.
If you can really take the initiative once, you can exchange it for happiness in the second half of your life.
Of course she does. Sir, are you an old customer of ours? a Bentley at home.
Our 4S store has a discount these 2 days.
If you are a regular customer, we will provide a certain discount. Would you like to know more about our discount? It's okay to learn about it.
It takes some time for Jojo to choose a car. Jiang Xian was also bored, so it wouldn't hurt to find out more.
Han Mingju sat next to Jiang Xian and began to carefully introduce their company's discounts to Jiang Xian.
If you purchase our latest. Jiang Xian was listening carefully when he suddenly felt something rubbing against his calf. He looked down and saw a pair of black silk jade feet with reinforced toes rubbing against his calf.
Chapter 35, Bentley Bentayga, a platonic scumbag who only cares about feelings?
Han Mingju wore a white shirt, which added a touch of exquisite beauty to her temperament.
The lower body is a hip skirt. The black hip skirt wraps around the round buttocks, outlining a full curve.
On top of a pair of beautiful legs, she wore a pair of matte gray and black stockings. The toes of the stockings were reinforced and locked, making the toes look more hazy and seductive. She crossed her legs and folded her thighs. One foot was wearing black shiny high heels, and the other foot was wearing black stockings with reinforced toes, rubbing against Jiang Xian's calf.
Plus her upper body was pressed very low. The first button of the white shirt was undone again.
This meant that from Jiang Xian's position, he could clearly see her cleavage and the black lace.
Name, Han Mingju. Age, 25. Favorability, 42 ambiguous. Appearance, 82. Charge times, 0. Emotional experience, 54 ongoing.
When Jiang Xian saw this number, he felt terrible.
He must have met a really bad woman.
She had a total of 54 relationships. If you count from the time she turned 18, she would have an average of 6.75 relationships a year.
6.75 times. Even if you have 6 romances every year,
then each relationship will not last more than 2 months. This is really like walking through a field of flowers without getting a single leaf on you.
6, it's really too 6. An appearance point of 82 is not too low.
His favorability level soared to the ambiguous level the first time he saw me.
But this emotional experience is a bit too much. Mr. Jiang Xian, would you like to order a car from us? I can offer you a discount and give you a satisfactory price.
Han Mingju had a mysterious smile on her face. The pair of snow-white, slender little hands accidentally touched Jiang Xian's palm, and seemingly casually stroked it lightly.
That glance, intentional or unintentional.
This shows that her heart is like a cat scratching.
No.
Jiang Xian seemed not to notice all her actions. He just said 2 words coldly. If it was someone else who said these 2 words in this manner, Han Mingju would have definitely turned around and left. But Jiang Xian's words "no limit" just now have completely captured Han Mingju's heart, making Han Mingju have a good temper that tolerates everything. Sir, there's no need to be so hasty to reject me.
You might as well think about it again.
I believe there will definitely be a cooperation between us that will satisfy both of us.
Han Mingju deliberately moved closer to Jiang Xian's position. Let Jiang Xian's vision be broader.
Han Mingju took out a business card and handed it to Jiang Xian. Mr. Jiang Xian, this is my business card. If you need to buy a car, you can contact me at any time. I will provide door-to-door service for you. Even at midnight, I guarantee that I will be there in my work clothes at any time.
12 o'clock at night?
Wearing work clothes, also known as OL uniforms, they are on call at any time.
Is that to discuss work?
That is clearly to discuss the positive impact of black stockings and beautiful legs on the creation of life.
Jiang Xian put the business card away.
I'll call you.
While the two were talking, Jojo had already chosen a car.
She came to Jiang Xian very excitedly.
Xian, I've made my choice.
Jiang Xian stood up with his hands in his pockets.
Jojo took his arm and chirped beside him like a little parrot, which was very cute. I chose the big one, the really big one. Which one? I'll take you there. Jojo brought Jiang Xian to a Bentley Bentayga. This car looks huge.
The car is 1.74 meters high, 2 meters wide and 5.32 meters long.
Just looking at it, you can tell it's a behemoth.
The saleswoman next to Jiang Xian introduced the car in real time. This Bentley Bentayga is the only extended model in our store.
It has more space and is more comfortable. Jiang Xian looked at Jojo lovingly. Is this all you want? Well, I'll take this.
Then go sign the contract and I'll pay.
Jiang Xian said very calmly. Jojo was surprised and asked, "Should I sign?" Jiang Xian laughed and said, "You don't sign for your car, so should I?" Jojo hugged Jiang Xian and said excitedly, "Thank you, husband." Jiang Xian handed the bank card to Jojo. "Go sign it." Jojo and the saleswoman left together to handle the formalities. 10 minutes later, Jojo came out with the car keys.
She was very happy, her face was rosy and golden stars were in her eyes.
"This is a Bentley Bentayga worth 5.2 million.
From now on, the car is hers.
This car is so huge. It looks so big. It feels so safe. Let's go, Xian Xian. Let's go to the vehicle management office." Jojo handed the bank card to Jiang Xian and took his arm. "Do you want to drive yourself?" "Of course. I'm great, okay?" "Then get in the car." Jojo got in the car, fastened his seatbelt and took the steering wheel.
She could hear her heart pounding in her chest. Jiang Xian sat in the passenger seat and the female salesperson sat in the back seat. Jiang Xian glanced at the rearview mirror and noticed that the female salesperson who had been helping Jojo buy a car was actually the manager here.
"Honey, how do you drive this car?" "Press this button, then hold here to shift into gear." "I see."
After fumbling for a while, Jojo skillfully drove the car out of the 4S store and went to the vehicle management office to go through the formalities.
After more than 40 minutes, all the procedures were completed.
You just need to wait for the license plate to arrive and then you can install it yourself.
Back to the 4S store again.
Jojo got out of the car, stretched hard, touched the hood of the Bentley Bentayga, and smiled from ear to ear.
In the past, how could she have imagined that one day she would be able to drive a Bentley Bentayga?
This was something she never dared to dream of, but today she realized it.
Sure enough, finding a good man is better than anything else. It's getting late. You should go back to school and drive slowly.
Jojo hugged Jiang Xian and said in a soft and coquettish voice, "Hubby, I don't want to be separated from you.
Otherwise, I will drop out of school too, okay? I want to be with you forever." Jiang Xian hugged Jojo's soft body. He consoled her, "What nonsense are you talking about? If you're not going to school, what are you doing here? Even if I arrange a job for you, you won't be able to do it." "Okay, I'm leaving now. Drive slowly on the road, don't be in a hurry." Jojo drove a Bentley Bentayga and left the 4S store.
The female sales manager smiled, handed over her business card, and said, "If you have any problems with the vehicle, you can contact us at any time."
"Here is my business card." Jiang Xian took the business card and nodded. After getting on the bus,
Jiang Xian drove the Bugatti Chiron and left the 4S store, while calculating in his mind how much more money he would need to reach 200 million. 5,200,000, and the critical hit return is 26 million. So my current net worth is 107.3 million, still more than 93 million short. At this moment, a prompt sound came from Jiang Xian's mind. Congratulations to the host, Jojo's favorability has increased.
Chapter 36, Su Yuan's jealousy is all Jiang Xian's fault.
Jojo's favorability increased to 87 points.
Only 3 points left to reach 90 points of favorability. However, Jiang Xian's thoughts are now all on saving money. Only if he seizes the time and saves up 200 million can he get that big villa.
Jiang Xian thought about it and decided to buy a few more properties.
Buying a house costs the most and gets the fastest cash back.
As for stock trading, it has no emotional value at all. Binhai University, at the school gate. A long wheelbase Bentley Bentayga, which had not yet been registered, slowly stopped at the school gate. The security guard stopped him immediately. Public vehicles are prohibited from entering the campus.
Jojo rolled down the car window and handed over his student ID. "Uncle, I'm from this school."
The security guard took the student ID, compared the photo with the person, and after confirming that it was the same person, he returned the student ID and allowed Jojo to enter the campus.
Watching the Bentley Bentayga disappear at the end of the site,
the security guard rubbed the back of his head and said bewilderedly, "It turns out that college students are all very rich. I just saw a Bentley Flying Spur 2 days ago, and now I see a Bentley Bentayga." Jojo drove across the straight road from the main gate to the Tsingyao station on campus and planned to turn back to the girls' dormitory.
Just turned the car around.
She saw Zhou Qi and Su Yuan walking in front of her. Both of them were holding express deliveries in their hands. It looks like he just picked up a package from Tsingyao station.
Jojo drove the car to their side.
Su Yuan and Zhou Qi subconsciously took 2 steps to the side of the road. When they thought the car was about to leave, they found that it stopped beside them.
Just when the two were confused,
the car window slowly lowered, revealing a beautiful face that they were both very familiar with.
Zhou?
Both of them exclaimed at the same time.
Su Yuan subconsciously glanced at the logo at the front of the car, which was a logo with wings.
Look at the logo on the backrest of Zhou's car seat, it's the same.
Very clear Bentley logo. Judging from the car model, it is the Bentley Bentayga.
Moreover, this car has no license plates, and the front and rear license plate spaces are empty.
This is a new Bentley that just came out of the 4S dealership.
Su Yuan was confused. She felt empty inside. That feeling of loss, like a pervasive wind, quickly took over her body.
Oh my god, this car is so cool, Zhou Qi said excitedly. In Su Yuan's eyes, Zhou Qi is like a heartless shark arm. This is not your car, why are you so happy? Zhou saw Su Yuan's micro-expression. She deliberately asked, Yuan, is my Bentley handsome?
Su Yuan forced a smile and said in a very reluctant tone, handsome, very handsome, it suits you very well.
Get in the car, I'll take you back.
Zhou Qi quickly ran to the passenger seat, opened the door, and sat in. When she fastened her seatbelt, her smile became even more enthusiastic.
Oh my god, this is my first time riding in a Bentley Bentayga.
Su Yuan also got in the car and sat in the back seat, but she was not as happy as Zhou Qi. Although this car is worth millions. But when she sat up, she felt uncomfortable all over.
Zhou, did you buy this car yourself? Zhou Qi asked without hesitation.
No, my boyfriend gave it to me. Last night he suddenly said he wanted to give me a car.
This morning, he took me to the Bentley dealership and let me choose. Zhou did not hide either.
She told the whole story about how her boyfriend gave her the car.
You must have your reasons for choosing this car.
Of course. Let me tell you, this car is an extended version of the Bentley Bentayga. It has more space, a 4.0T engine, 550 horsepower, and can accelerate from 0 to 100 km/h in 4.6 seconds.
Zhou Qi laughed and said, Zhou, you actually know something about cars?
That's right. My dad's Passat broke down sometimes, and I was the one who fixed it for him.
I'm so envious. I want to own a car too,
Zhou Qi said with envy in his eyes.
Why do you envy me?
If you act coquettishly with your boyfriend, you will have everything, right?
Zhou joked. Me? Act like a spoiled brat?
Zhou Qi immediately refused, forget it. When I act like a spoiled child, I find myself disgusting. I'm afraid I'll scare away the boyfriend I worked so hard to find.
It's not that scary.
Our Chi-Chi is very beautiful. Forget it, acting like a spoiled child still doesn't suit me. Zhou Qi was very envious of Zhou for being able to drive a Bentley Bentayga. But she really can't do things like acting like a spoiled child. Zhou, this car was given to you by your boyfriend, so it should be in his name.
Zhou Qi seemed to have finally found a reason that could make him feel a little better. This car was just a gift from Zhou's boyfriend. In other words, just borrow her to drive. As long as Su Yuan can snatch Zhou's boyfriend away one day, then wouldn't the owner of this car still be Su Yuan? The car is not yours, why show it off? I'm speechless. I don't know what she is pretending to be. No, my name is written in the big green book.
Zhou's words completely brought Su Yuan back to the real world, like a slap in the face, making her sober up instantly.
She was surprised and asked, is your name written in the big green book?
Yeah,
aren't the big green book and the car purchase contract right at the back? Just take a look and you'll know.
Su Yuan looked at the brown file bag next to her.
After hesitating for 2 or 3 seconds, she finally picked it up.
She opened the document bag and found the big green book.
Open. Su Yuan closed the big green book and put it back carefully. The name written on the big green book was indeed Zhou's. This car really is hers.
Even if she sells the car, it is her freedom.
Su Yuan felt very suffocated. Why do all the good things happen to Zhou? Do I look worse than her?
A car worth more than 5 million yuan, just given away like that. How rich is Zhou's boyfriend?
It's all Jiang Xian's fault. He wasted 2 years of my youth. If I hadn't been dating Jiang Xian, I would have definitely found a rich second-generation man by now. Zhou and Zhou Qi were in front, talking and laughing.
There was absolutely no chance for Su Yuan to interrupt. Jojo has even made an agreement with Jo Chi that if Jo Chi's boyfriend wants to give her a car in the future, he must call Jojo to help choose. Came to the girls' dormitory. Jojo found a parking space and parked the car. After a few people got off the bus, they saw 2 or 3 boys standing at the door of the girls' dormitory. One of the boys was known to Jojo and the other 2. The boy has been pursuing Jo Chi for more than a month. Yang Shu walked up to Jo Chi and said with a warm smile, "Jo Chi, I've been waiting for you for a long time. Let's go have lunch together. There's a new Western restaurant near the school. I heard the food is very good." Jo Chi said coldly, "How many times have I told you that I have a boyfriend? Please don't come to me again. I don't want my boyfriend to misunderstand." Chapter 37, Generous Offer, 2 buildings. Green light. Jo Chi, stop messing around. Don't I know if you have a boyfriend? I really like you. If you can just agree to it, I'll even give you my Audi Q5. Yang Shu said very sincerely. Jo Chi was a little angry. How could this person not understand what he was saying? I told him that I have a boyfriend. Why is he still pestering me? Do I care about his Audi Q5L? My boyfriend drives a Bugatti Chiron. I'm speechless. Do these people hang "a good woman fears a clinging man" as if it were a Bible hanging on their bedside table? They get up every day and do nothing but worship that Bible verse. Stay away from me, if I see you again I'll call the police. Yang Shu was speechless after being scolded. I didn't know what to say for a moment. I could only watch Jo Chi walk into the girls' dormitory. When the 3 women disappeared, the 2 military advisors beside Yang Shu began to give him advice. One of the tall men took a look at Jojo's Bentley Bentayga. Brother Yang, I think if you come another day, there will definitely be something interesting. Yang Shu asked in confusion, what do you mean? Didn't you see Jo Chi got out of this Bentley Bentayga? She and that beautiful woman must be close friends. You confessed your feelings to Jo Chi without any gifts. Wouldn't that make Jo Chi lose face in front of that beautiful rich second-generation friend? Yang Shu suddenly understood. Yes. Why didn't I think of that? The tall man continued, if you ask me, as long as you bring a gift next time, like an LV or Gucci bag, and then confess your feelings, it will definitely work. Yang Shul said, you are really a talented person. Huatian Jinfu Sales Center. A Bugatti tourbillon drove in through the gate. The entire sales center became tense again. The security guard informed the salesperson through the intercom that the customer had arrived. Zhang Xian got out of the car and took a look at the sales hall which he had been to once and was very familiar with. The reason he came here this time was to buy the entire 12-story apartment building where he lived. You can leave it idle or give it to your girlfriends to live in. As long as you can spend the money, it's fine. Zhang Xian walked into the sales hall and saw Sunli, the saleswoman who had received him last time. She was still wearing an OL uniform, with black tights wrapped around her beautiful legs. But this time, the person who came to greet Zhang Xian was not Sunli, but a tall beauty wearing a black swimsuit. She is tall and thin with a medium build. But her long legs were very eye-catching, straight and slender, with no wrinkles on her trouser legs, smooth as new. One could tell at a glance that she had a standard perfect body shape. Between black trousers and black high heels, the woman's snow-white ankles were exposed. The woman has a very good temperament, giving people a sense of gentleness and tranquility. The signature fake smile on her face gives people a sense of intimacy while maintaining a sense of distance. It was all done just right. It would be impossible to achieve this without long-term experience as a decision-maker. Zhang Xian's eyes moved downwards. I saw the nameplate on her chest, Director, Guan Yuner. Hello, Mr. Jiang. Welcome to Huatian Jinfu. Are you here today because there is a problem with your house? Just raise it and we will solve it for you. Guan Yuner said neither humbly nor arrogantly. The house is fine. I'm here to buy a house. Zhang Xian said calmly. When Guan Yuner heard that Zhang Xian was here to buy a house, the smile on her face became even more full. Please come this way, Lily. Bring me a cup of tea. Guan Yuner smiled and said, please. Under the guidance of Guan Yuner, Zhang Xian was brought to the VIP lounge. This room was obviously more exquisitely decorated than the ordinary rest area outside. Sunli put down the hot tea and turned to leave. In the VIP lounge, only Zhang Xian and Guan Yuner were left.
The door is still open and you can see the occasional salesperson walking by.
Sir, what kind of property are you looking to buy this time?
Do you want your new property to be closer or farther away?
If you want it to be closer, the upstairs and downstairs are not sold yet.
Guan Yuner patiently and kindly advised.
As a director, she generally doesn't need to receive guests, but the other party came in a Bugatti, so that's another matter.
Maybe she can get a big order from him. I want to buy the entire apartment building where I live. In addition to the floor I live on, there are 11 floors. How much is the total price? Jiang Xian's tone was very calm. Hearing this, Guan Yuner asked in surprise, buy them all? That's right.
Mr. Jiang Xian, if you want to buy all the units in that building, it will cost about 40 to 50 million.
Are you sure you really want to buy it?
I've already thought about it, just take the contract.
Guan Yuner frowned, looking embarrassed. What's wrong? Is there any problem? Jiang Xian asked.
One floor of your apartment building was sold this morning, and the buyer has already paid the down payment.
Deposits have been paid for the other 2 floors. I'm afraid. Guan Yuner asked in embarrassment.
Jiang Xian smiled and said, you have a way to solve it, right?
Guan Yuner apologized, if you've paid a deposit, I might be able to help you, but if it's already sold, I'm afraid. Jiang Xian got straight to the point and said, make a condition. Is there anything in this world that money can't solve? Maybe, but very few. Mr. Jiang Xian, I'm afraid I can't do anything about this. Jiang Xian interrupted Guan Yuner directly. I'll buy 12 more.
Guan Yuner's words came to an abrupt end.
Buy 12 more sets. Doesn't that mean we've almost taken up all the rest? Then I can complete this year's performance ahead of schedule.
Moreover, according to this situation, it is a foregone conclusion that sales will be greater than 20%, and the collection rate will definitely exceed 95%.
The position of Vice President of Marketing of Binhai Huatian Real Estate is currently vacant. Just complete the performance ahead of schedule.
This will be a great help in my promotion to Vice President of Marketing. I thought I would miss out on the opportunity with the Vice President of Marketing, but I didn't expect to meet such a big client today.
Congratulations to the host, Guan Yuner's favorability has reached the friend level, with a favorability of 22 points.
Jiang Xian heard the system prompt sound.
Subconsciously check Guan Yuner's related attributes. Name, Guan Yuner. Age, 27. Favorability, 22 friend. Appearance, 93. Charge times, 0. Emotional experience, 0. Mr. Jiang Xian, don't worry. I will definitely help you coordinate this matter and give you a satisfactory home buying experience. Making customers satisfied is our service tenet.
Jiang Xian said with a smile.
Then I'll come over after you've coordinated everything. I will inform you as soon as it is done. Jiang Xian left the VIP lounge. Drive the Bugatti Tourbillon and leave the sales center.
Guan Yuner stood at the door of the sales hall, her legs shaking with excitement.
This was a big client. 24 large flats, a small goal was not enough. If we can get this deal, the position of Vice President of Marketing in Binhai City must be mine. Lily, come here. Sun Li walked to Guan Yuner's side. Director, you're looking for me. I have something to give you. Chapter 38 Birthday Gift, Critical Hit returns 500 million.
Guan Yuner instructed, go contact the 2 customers who paid the deposit, and the customer who paid the down payment.
If they are willing to negotiate, I am willing to help them get a few more points on their loan interest rate. Fortunately, these users did not buy the houses with full payment. Otherwise, these houses would be really hard to deal with.
After Jiang Xian returned home, he lay on the sofa, petting his cat and scrolling through Douyin out of boredom.
Meow. Meow Meow lying on Jiang Xian's chest. He called out lazily. Want some cat food? Meow.
Jiang Xian opened a cat strip for Meow Meow and fed it to her.
While feeding Meow Meow, Jiang Xian suddenly remembered something. Tomorrow is Friday, and Sun Luming's girlfriend is going to have a birthday in the evening. He is Sun Luming's good friend. There is no reason not to prepare gifts. If it had happened before, he could just prepare a random gift. He had no money anyway, and even if it was not well prepared, Sun Luming's girlfriend couldn't say anything. But now, if not, be better prepared. Let us not talk about whether Sun Luming's girlfriend has any objections. Jiang Xian felt very embarrassed.
But if the preparation is too good, it will steal Sun Luming's limelight and face, and he will prepare a gift that is more expensive than that for the boyfriend at the girlfriend's birthday party.
If this is done, then we can't be brothers anymore.
Forget it, just ask him directly.
Jiang Xian asked directly on WeChat, "What gift did you prepare for your girlfriend?" After a few seconds, Sun Luming replied, "Balenciaga stockings and Valentino heels." "Go away, I'm talking to you about serious matters." When preparing gifts for women, what are the options? They are nothing more than luxury goods and luxury items. Women don't accept gifts based on affection, but on the price. So what did you prepare? What's wrong with a 180,000 yuan Hermes bag? It's okay, I'm just asking out of curiosity. You have no money for food? I have money. Jiang Xian put down his phone.
Since Sun Luming has prepared a Hermes watch worth 180,000 yuan, the 2 Rolex Datejust watches I have will come in handy. You can give him the gold plate worth 120,000. Save the 170,000 yuan for picking up girls later. After Miao Miao finished eating the cat snacks, she squatted on Jiang Xian's legs and snored. Ever since she was brought back from the girls' dormitory, Miao Miao has become very clingy. Whenever Jiang Xian is sitting or lying down at home, she will run to Jiang Xian and squat on him. Buzz. Jiang Xian's phone suddenly rang. It was Guan Yuner calling. "Hello, Director Guan. Mr. Jiang, I've already coordinated everything you requested. Our properties are selling very well in the market. I've put a lot of effort into coordinating this for you. Please come over and buy one when you can. I'll be there in a moment. Mr. Jiang, I'm waiting for you at the sales center." After hanging up the phone, Jiang Xian stroked Miao Miao's little head twice. "You have lunch first, I'll be back soon." Jiang Xian prepared lunch for Miao Miao, closed the door and left, went to the basement, and drove the Bugatti Tourbillon to the sales center.
A moment later,
Jiang Xian came to the sales center. He parked the car and got out, then saw Guan Yuner walking out of the sales hall. Guan Yuner was still wearing that smart black suit. The straight trouser legs without a single wrinkle wrapped around the slender and graceful white legs. The jade feet are wearing black high heels. It makes her figure look more upright and elegant.
"Mr. Jiang, you're here. It was coordinated so quickly. Thank you for your hard work, Director Guan. Satisfying our customers is our mission."
Accompanied by Guan Yuner, Jiang Xian walked into the sales hall. When the saleswomen in the sales hall saw Jiang Xian, their beautiful eyes sparkled.
They watched him walk into the finance office. "That's him, the one who wants to buy 2 buildings? 2 buildings? That's not even enough for a small goal. How rich is he to be able to spend so much money on a house? You think he's the son of Binhai's richest man? Lily? You were the one who sold him the first house he bought in our complex, right?"
Sunli, who was in a trance, came back to her senses.
"Yes, I sold it to him." "You didn't develop a relationship with him? With such a good opportunity?" Sunli regretted it whenever she thought about it.
When she took Jiang Xian to see the house, there was a little accident in the elevator. At that time, she felt that Jiang Xian's Xiaojia had one. But she was scared.
Now think about it, if I had been braver at that time. Maybe she has already been Mrs. Jiang. Inside the finance room.
After Jiang Xian confirmed that there was no problem with the house, he signed the contract. In addition to buying the apartment building where he lived, he also bought 12 houses.
A total of 23 large flats were purchased. A total of 105 million was spent. The average price of each house is 4.35 million.
The entire Huatian Jinfu is surrounded by complete supporting facilities, not to mention that it is located in a university town, so the educational resources are excellent, with various universities, primary schools, and affiliated high schools. The houses here will only appreciate in value, bucking the trend. No need to worry about losing money. Shortly after Jiang Xian paid the money, 23 sets of real estate certificates were placed in front of Jiang Xian. Ordinary people have to struggle for their entire lives to get this real estate certificate. Even struggling for a lifetime is not enough, and they have to continue working hard in their next life. But now Jiang Xian has 23 certificates in front of him. It turns out that being rich is so cool. Congratulations to the host, you have received a critical hit reward of 502.5 million. As of now, the host's net assets, 507.5 million. The mission was completed in excess. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a Palm Garden villa. Congratulations to the host, you have received a bonus reward, Grandmaster level Chinese medicine bone setting techniques. Oh my gosh! There's a bonus included? Traditional Chinese medicine bone setting techniques are a cultural treasure that has been passed down for thousands of years. If it weren't for those charlatans who praise traditional Chinese medicine all day long on the internet, traditional Chinese medicine would not have reached the point where its reputation is polarized today. Starting directly from the Grandmaster level. Then looking at the whole world, I am also an expert. Although Chinese medicine bone setting is very good, Jiang Xian's attention is still on the main reward. Palm Garden Villa. System, please provide a detailed description of this villa in Palm Garden. Jiang Xian thought. Palm Garden Villa, information is as follows. Address, Villa 001, Palm Garden. Occupancy area, 8,864 square meters. Architectural style, French palace style. Price, 85,000 renminbi per square meter. Due to the large price differences between different projects, this price only applies to villa number 001. Relevant house purchase procedures have been completed. The host can move in with just their luggage. 8,864 square meters? More than 8,000 square meters is equivalent to 13 acres. A villa of 13 acres is equivalent to a small manor. It is still in the French palace architectural style. Was a palace castle really built? Just as Jiang Xian was thinking this, a strange phone call came in. Jiang Xian pressed the answer button. Hello, are you Mr. Jiang Xian? I'm Zhang Yun from Palm Garden Property Management. We noticed that you purchased our Palm Garden Villa 001. Would you like a private butler service? A pleasant female voice came from the other end of the phone. Chapter 39, Drunk Guan Yuner. Private butler service? Jiang Xian tapped his fingers on the table. He said calmly, need it. Okay, Mr. Jiang. We've taken note of your request. When you're free, we can arrange for your personal butler to meet with you. At 3 o'clock in the afternoon, I'll be waiting for her at Huatian Jinfu Community. Okay, Mr. Jiang. Your personal butler will meet you at Huatian Jinfu Community at 3 o'clock this afternoon. I wish you a happy life. Goodbye. Hang up the phone. Jiang Xian then noticed that the financial manager next to him and Guan Yuner sitting in front of him were both looking at him with strange eyes. What's wrong? Jiang Xian asked puzzledly. Guan Yuner smiled and asked, Mr. Jiang, I just heard on your phone that you bought villa number 001 in Palm Garden, right? Yes, that's right. Guan Yuner and the financial manager looked at each other. They all saw unprecedented shock and amazement in each other's eyes. Villa 001 in Palm Garden. That's one of the top luxury homes in Binhai City. It covers an area of 13 acres and is worth 700 to 800 million. Those who can live there don't enjoy the house, but the service like the king of Europe. Originally, Guan Yuner just thought. Jiang Xian is just an ordinary rich second generation. Now it seems that this is not the case at all. How could an ordinary rich second generation afford a top luxury house worth 700 to 800 million yuan? Such a big customer must be held in hand. Mr. Jiang, do you have an appointment at noon? Guan Yuner asked. She wanted to strengthen the relationship between her and Jiang Xian through this lunch today. Jiang Xian is so powerful. Even if she has the opportunity to become the vice president of marketing in the future, it will be a great help in her life. Of course, this kind of interpersonal relationship must be managed well. Then would you please do me the honor of treating you to a meal? It's my honor. There's a Japanese restaurant nearby that tastes pretty authentic. If Mr. Jiang doesn't mind, we can have lunch there today. Can. Jiang Xian left the sales office accompanied by Guan Yuner. Arriving at the parking space, Jiang Xian opened the passenger door for Guan Yuner and said with a smile, Director Guan, please. Guan Yuner got in the car and sat in the passenger seat of the Bugatti Tourbillon. She felt very curious and kept looking around. After Jiang Xian got in the car, he came to a Japanese restaurant under the guidance of Guan Yuner. The two chatted for a while eating. Jiang Xian finally knew. It turns out that Guan Yuner is now competing for the position of vice president of marketing. He bought 2 buildings today. This greatly increased Guan Yuner's slim chance of promotion. Mr. Jiang, would you like some drink? Guan Yuner asked with a smile. I'll drive, forget it.
Then I'll order it myself. Please.
A moment later, the waiter brought in a bottle of Jingyu sake.
Guan Yuner poured herself a cup, took a sip, frowned slightly, and then showed an expression of enjoyment. Call.
Guan Yuner sighed. Sake originated in the Dragon Country, but now it has been developed and flourished in Japan.
My descendants have a long way to go. Jiang Xian smiled and said, 1 cup? Of course not. I can drink a lot, okay?
I just lament that in the course of Chinese civilization's development, we've lost so much dignity, cultural confidence, the courage to look down on barbarians. It's obvious that Chinese civilization is the only dominant force in the world, yet some people constantly doubt themselves. The Qing dynasty has misled China for 300 years. The Qing rulers, fully aware of the changing world situation, yet they adopted a policy of obscurantism, simply to keep the Han people like pigs, dogs, cattle, and sheep, feeding the Qing imperial family. He was learning calculus in the palace, while the people couldn't even recognize a single word.
Guan Yuner drank a few more glasses of sake.
He sighed. Li Zicheng was a loser, and the southern Ming imperial family was also a loser.
The gentry in Jiangnan thought that with a new master, they could return to the free days of the Yuan dynasty. Little did they know that the first thing the Qing dynasty did when they entered Jiangnan was to massacre the city to establish their authority.
They thought the Qing dynasty's butcher knife would reason with them like Chongzhen did.
But Confucius Analects couldn't save their heads.
The centralized imperial dynasty that had been passed down for thousands of years collapsed when the Qing dynasty entered the pass, and degenerated into a slave-based dynasty in an instant. Guan Yuner sighed. From then on, the Han people could not read Han characters, and the Han men could not wear Han crowns.
Jiang Xian took a sip of boiled water. Drunk? No.
Guan Yuner's face was flushed and her eyes were blurred. No matter how you look at it, he looks drunk.
Where do you live? I'll take you home later. I'm working now. It's no big deal to miss an afternoon. Don't want. Okay, it's up to you. Guan Yuner smiled and said, okay, let's not talk about the Qing dynasty anymore. Let's talk about Japanese and Chinese cuisine. Mr. Jiang, do you know why Japanese food is more popular than Chinese cuisine?
Jiang Xian explained, Japanese food is more popular than Chinese food because it is universal. For example, if you find a group of Neanderthals, show them how to cook 2 slices of rare beef and then add some bird eggs, you can achieve the freedom of Japanese hot pot like sukiyaki.
Ha, you are so mean. Guan Yuner said happily when she heard that.
I can't find any other way to cook ingredients except eating them raw if I want to keep them perfectly fresh.
You mean, those people all lived in prehistoric times?
No, even prehistoric humans knew that cooked food tastes better than raw.
Ha ha ha.
Guan Yuner held her chin with one hand.
After drinking, Guan Yuner's personality became much more cheerful.
The two chatted for a long time.
When we came out of the Japanese restaurant, the sun was blocked by thick clouds.
Binhai City, which had been scorching hot for several days, was finally about to welcome its first autumn rain. Although Guan Yuner was drunk.
But I can still walk. Boss Jiang, please take me to Huatian Jinfu.
Are you sure you can still go to work?
Guan Yuner said firmly, I am very energetic. I see. Not long after getting in the car, Guan Yuner calmed down.
She closed her eyes, tilted her head, and leaned against the backrest. Jiang Xian did not disturb her and concentrated on driving.
Arrived at the sales office of Huatian Jinfu.
Jiang Xian stopped the car. Guan Yuner, who was sitting in the passenger seat, was sleeping soundly and sounded like she was snoring.
Director Guan? Director Guan?
Jiang Xian tried calling her twice, but failed to wake her up.
Guan Yuner definitely can't go to work now.
Jiang Xian was worried about leaving Guan Yuner at the sales office, so after thinking it over, he decided to take Guan Yuner back. Jiang Xian drove the car to the basement of the community. After stopping the car, he carried Guan Yuner and took the elevator back home. Although Miao Miao was already used to Jiang Xian bringing strange hostesses home from time to time, the hostess this time seemed a little different.
She doesn't know him.
Jiang Xian put Guan Yuner in another secondary bedroom. Miao Miao jumped onto the bed, sniffed her, and after smelling the scent of alcohol, jumped off the bed and ran out of the bedroom.
Guan Yuner slept until 3 in the afternoon.
She stretched hard, sat up comfortably on the bed, rubbed her eyes, and then she saw clearly that this was not her home at all.
Instantly, Guan Yuner became alert. Chapter 40. Director Guan twisted his foot. Guan Yuner checked the clothes on her body.
I felt relieved after discovering that it was intact and there was nothing unusual. At least, on the surface, no one was taking advantage of him.
I remember that I seemed to be drinking with Mr. Jiang. Then this place is.
Guan Yuner got out of bed, stuffed her flesh-colored stockings into shallow black high-heeled shoes, opened the bedroom door, and walked out.
Awake? Did you sleep well? Jiang Xian asked. Guan Yuner saw Jiang Xian lying on the sofa, watching a short video. A very cute and beautiful Haishuang stuffed animal was squatting on his chest, squinting its eyes and snoring, its little paws moving back and forth to squeeze his breast. The little kitten's expression is so adorable. It's quite comfortable. I had already sent you to the sales office, but when I got there, you were sound asleep and couldn't be woken up no matter how hard I called. I had no choice but to bring you back. Jiang Xian saw Guan Yuner wake up. Sitting up from the sofa. Guan Yuner sat down on the small sofa next to her. I drank a little too much at noon. Director Guan likes to drink Jingyu's sake? Yes, I've liked it recently. Guan Yuner asked, Boss Jiang, I didn't say anything rude when I was drunk, did I?
No, just some historical insights.
That's good.
Guan Yuner crossed her legs and looked a little uncomfortable.
Boss Jiang, can I use the restroom? Over there.
Jiang Xian pointed in the direction of the toilet.
Guan Yuner was a little embarrassed, her bladder was about to explode.
The more enjoyable she had been drinking at noon, the more embarrassed she was now. She had no resistance to temptation. Otherwise, she couldn't get herself drunk knowing that Jiang Xian was her important client and a strange man. Only Jiang Xian is a good person. Otherwise, her situation might be worse now.
Ah!
Guan Yuner wasn't paying attention to her feet and her high heels slipped sideways, and her ankles were almost parallel to the ground in an instant.
There was a sharp pain in my ankle. Guan Yuner subconsciously held onto the wall and slowly squatted down. Jiang Xian came to her side after hearing the voice. He squatted down and asked with concern, Twisted your ankle?
Tears welled up in Guan Yuner's eyes due to the pain. She sat on the ground, holding her ankle, feeling very aggrieved.
It hurts. Don't move, let me take a look. Jiang Xian pinched Guan Yuner's ankle. Don't worry, it's just a dislocated bone, but the ligament should be fine. It will be fine in 2 days. The bone is dislocated, are you okay? Guan Yuner asked, crying. It's okay.
My family's bone setting technique, I can fix it for you right now. If you're worried, you can go to the hospital for another checkup.
Jiang Xian picked up Guan Yuner and put her on the sofa.
She squatted in front of Guan Yuner.
One hand held her slender ankle.
The ankles are slender, and the thin flesh-colored stockings fit tightly to the ankles, feeling very smooth.
One hand holds the heel of the high heels. Use gentle pressure.
The flesh-colored stockings wrapped around the heels of the jade feet slid out of the high heels.
Because of the lubricating effect of the stockings, the heel slid out very smoothly. Jiang Xian put her high heels on the ground. The small silk feet were exposed in front of Jiang Xian without any cover.
This is a thin flesh-colored stocking with thickened toe. The flesh-colored silk stockings fit the curve of the foot tightly, showing the curves of the arch and instep very well. The toes part that wraps around the 5 fingers looks a bit hazy because it has been thickened. Jiang Xian held his ankle with one hand and his silk foot with the other. After finding the sprained part, he was about to exert force to reset the joint. He looked up and found Guan Yuner staring at him very cautiously. Director Guan, do you still want to go to the bathroom? Jiang Xian suddenly asked this question out of nowhere. While Guan Yuner was thinking about this question, Jiang Xian suddenly exerted force, and there was a not very clear sound of the ankle bones rubbing against each other. The ankle snapped and was reset. Okay. Jiang Xian said with a smile. You lied to me. There were tears in Guan Yuner's eyes and the corners of her mouth were turned down. Looks a bit pitiful. Her crying made Jiang Xian laugh. What did I lie to you about? You asked me if I wanted to go to the bathroom to distract me, not to ask me if I wanted to go to the bathroom. Jiang Xian laughed and said, You already know everything, and you still say I lied to you. But my attention hasn't shifted at all. It still hurts a lot just now. Guan Yuner said pitifully. Jiang Xian smiled and comforted him, Don't worry about it, your ankle is healed now. You can go back to work after 2 days of rest. Are you ready? Of course, if you don't believe me, I'll help you try. Jiang Xian took off Guan Yuner's other high-heeled shoe and put it aside. He then brought a pair of slippers for Guan Yuner to put on. He helped Guan Yuner stand up and tried to step on the ground with the foot that had just sprained its ankle. Only after finding that there was no piercing pain did Guan Yuner feel relieved.
Guan Yuner sat on the sofa with a slightly hot face.
This was the first time in her life that a boy had held her ankle and helped her heal a sprained ankle.
But how could a girl show her feet to a boy? Put an ice pack on it to prevent swelling.
Guan Yuner took the ice pack from Jiang Xian and applied it to her ankle, but she was still a little restless and looked very panicked.
What's wrong? Jiang Xian asked. I need to go to the bathroom. I'll carry you over.
Jiang Xian carried Guan Yuner into the bathroom and let her sit on the toilet. After doing all this, Jiang Xian walked out of the bathroom and closed the door.
There was a rustling sound in the toilet. Ding dong.
At this time, the doorbell rang and a guest arrived.
Jiang Xian opened the door.
A beautiful woman in an off-white office lady's business suit stood at the door. She smiled and said, "Excuse me, are you Mr. Jiang, the owner of Villa 001 in Palm Garden?"
Yes, I am Jiang Xian. Hello, Mr. Jiang.
I am your personal butler, Ding Li.
Hello, come in.
Ding Li walked into the house with a pair of slender legs. She looked around and keenly noticed the pair of women's high heels placed next to the sofa.
Also, it looked like someone was using the toilet. Mr. Jiang, please come over here.
A woman's voice was heard in the toilet.
Hold on. Okay, Mr. Jiang.
Ding Li said very respectfully.
Jiang Xian knocked on the bathroom door. After getting Guan Yuner's permission, he pushed the door open and walked into the bathroom. Guan Yuner was embarrassed.
This was the first time in her life that she felt so embarrassed. I'm so sorry to bother you, Mr. Jiang. Jiang Xian carried Guan Yuner out of the bathroom. After Guan Yuner left the bathroom, she saw the woman in the beige OL uniform standing in the living room out of the corner of her eye. When she saw the other person's face clearly, she immediately turned her head and buried it in Jiang Xian's arms, as if she was afraid that he would recognize her.
At the same time, a mysterious smile also appeared on Ding Li's face. Jiang Xian put Guan Yuner on the sofa. Sit down, Ding Li. Thank you, Mr. Jiang.
Ding Li sat down diagonally opposite Guan Yuner, while Guan Yuner lowered her head and did not dare to look at Ding Li.
Jiang Xian asked, besides you, the housekeeper, does the property management provide anyone else?
It's just me, Mr. Jiang.
Do I have to find maids, cooks, and the like myself? You can make your specific requests for maids and cooks, and I can do it for you. Chapter 41 Director Guan's old classmate. Jiang Xian thought about it and told Ding Li his requirements for people like maids and chefs.
I don't ask for much, college girl. Ding Li always keeps a kind smile on her face.
Boss Jiang, is this your only request? 1. Jiang Xian asked doubtfully, it's clearly 3. 3?
Ding Li suddenly realized that being a female, a university student and a student were indeed the 3 absolute conditions.
Recruit people for me according to this requirement.
You don't have to worry about their salaries or benefits. All 5 social insurances and 1 housing fund are paid. The minimum salary during the internship period is 12,000 yuan. After becoming a regular employee, the monthly salary is 20,000 yuan in the first year, and there will be bonuses at the end of each year. After 3 years, the monthly salary will increase to at least 40,000 yuan.
The longer you work, the more you will earn. Jiang Xian spoke very calmly.
This caused huge waves in the hearts of Ding Li and Guan Yuner. The salary during the internship period is only 12,000. The salary after becoming a regular employee can reach 20,000, which is almost catching up with the ordinary salary of Director Ding Li and private butler Guan Yuner.
Not to mention performance and bonuses. This is simply giving money to those female college students. Guan Yuner really wanted to ask Jiang Xian if she could do this job. After all, several years ago, she was also a female college student and a graduate student. Ding Li nodded and wrote down Jiang Xian's request. With such a high salary, there are many more people to choose from besides the 3 requirements of being a female college student, such as being beautiful, having a clean private life, and having strong professional knowledge and skills. Don't worry, Mr. Jiang, I will implement your request as soon as possible. Do you have any other requests?
Jiang Xian instructed, you must wear a uniform when you go to work.
This must be implemented. As a professional domestic worker, if you don't even wear a uniform, it's a violation of our work system. Well, that's about it. Zhang Xian suddenly realized one thing.
He had only set a salary for the maid in Dingley, but had not yet set a salary for the housekeeper.
What are your expectations for your salary?
Dingley remained calm.
This is the basic quality of being a housekeeper.
The salary system that President Zhang has set for the maids and chefs is already very high. Although I am a housekeeper, my salary can completely follow their salary system.
Ding Li's words were very sincere.
This made Zhang Xian feel a little favorable towards her, but this was not the answer Zhang Xian wanted.
No, as my butler, you only get 20,000 a year? Wouldn't that make people laugh at me for not being able to afford a butler's salary?
The maids and cooks will get 20,000 a month after becoming regular employees, and you'll get 100,000 a month, plus bonuses and performance bonuses at the end of the year. After 3 years, if you're still working for me, your salary will rise to 150,000.
The longer you work, the higher your salary will be. 100,000?
Ding Li thought she had heard it wrong. After becoming a regular employee, her salary reached a staggering 100,000 yuan, not counting performance and bonuses. 3 years later, her salary was expected to rise to 150,000 yuan. In this industry, people who have just started working have never received such a high salary. Such a high salary has always been a salary that older and senior housekeepers can negotiate but may not be able to give.
Thank you, President Zhang, for your trust.
After Ding Li finished speaking, she subconsciously looked at Guan Yuner. Guan Yuner, who had been lowering her head, finally raised her pretty face at this moment and stared at Ding Li in shock and envy.
Give me your bank card number. Zhang Xian said calmly. Okay, Mr. Jiang. Ding Li sent her bank card number to Zhang Xian via WeChat. She didn't think much about it.
It was normal for her boss to ask for her bank card number.
Buzz.
After a while, her cell phone rang. When she took it out and looked at it, Ding Li's facial features were completely relaxed, but her pupils were tightly shrunken.
2 million? Why did you give me so much money? 100,000 of this is your salary. The rest is for you to recruit people. You must carry out my demands to the end.
These 3 conditions for female college students are absolutely not to be compromised.
But it doesn't cost that much money. Just use it as you see fit.
If you're short on funds, come to me. Ding Li suppressed her shock and said seriously, Don't worry, Mr. Jiang, I'll select the best and implement your request.
Guan Yuner sitting next to Zhang Xian.
There was deep envy in her eyes. We both graduated from college and were in our 20s.
Why was her salary higher than mine? Really?
It hurts more to see my best friend making money than me losing money.
I'll take Director Guan to the basement. You drive her home and then drive directly back to the villa. During the remaining time, you can slowly recruit people. Don't rush. Choose the best ones. Okay, Mr. Jiang. Ding Li said. Zhang Xian picked up Director Guan and, accompanied by Ding Li, left home and walked into the elevator.
She was wearing the slippers and holding the high heels in her hand.
One arm was still around Zhang Xian's neck. Come downstairs. Zhang Xian threw the car keys to Ding Li.
He supported Guan Yuner and tried to take 2 steps. After making sure there was no problem, he helped Guan Yuner into the car.
Guan Yuner sat in the back row. Thank you so much today, Mr. Jiang. Director Guan, you're too polite. When you get back, take good care of your injuries. They're not serious and you'll be well in a couple of days. When I get better, I'll treat Mr. Jiang to a meal. Mr. Jiang, please come and enjoy the meal.
I look forward to having dinner with Director Guan.
Goodbye, President Jiang.
The vehicle slowly drove out of the basement.
Zhang Xian's figure gradually disappeared in the rearview mirror. Guan Yuner sat in the back seat inside.
Today had been truly bizarre. First, she'd gotten drunk at a Japanese restaurant and said a lot of nonsense to Zhang Xian. Then, she twisted her ankle, and for the first time, a man had touched her stockinged feet.
Where does your wife live? Ding Li glanced at the rearview mirror and joked. Ali, stop talking. You know very well that he and I have nothing to do with each other. This is all just a misunderstanding. Guan Yuner explained calmly. Misunderstand? Ding Li smiled and said, You're saying that, due to a misunderstanding, you showed up at a client's house when you were supposed to be working? And you were wearing stockings, flesh-colored stockings at that?
Guan Yuner defended herself, I wear stockings because I sweat a lot, and these pants sometimes stick to me. If I don't wear stockings, it's very troublesome to put them on and take them off.
I believe it. Dingley looked as if she would let you say whatever you wanted.
Anyway, I don't intend to believe a word he says.
Guan Yuner was completely speechless.
She told Dingley the whole story in detail. After hearing this, Dingley chose to believe Guan Yuner. Although it's unlucky, good things will still happen. Dingley encouraged.
Good things? What good things? The good thing is that you and my boss have had the opportunity to have close contact. As long as you work hard, I might be able to call you madam next time we meet.
Guan Yuner said helplessly, if only it were that simple.
It's a pity, I like someone, but they may not like me back. Everything depends on human effort. How do you know it's impossible if you haven't tried it? Forget it. I don't want to go through what I went through today again. Chapter 42, Meeting Su Yuan for the first time after becoming rich.
After Jiang Xian sent Guan Yuner away, he received a call from Li Shuhua. Li Shuhua said on the phone that she wanted to have dinner with Jiang Xian, and also, she missed Miao Miao.
Li Shuhua is a rather shy girl.
Often shy to express their love. When she missed Jiang Xian, she often used the excuse of missing Miao Miao. For example, last time, she clearly wanted to spend the night with Jiang Xian, but she said she missed Miao Miao.
Jiang Xian did not expose Li Shua's little thoughts. I replied, see you in the evening. At around 6 o'clock in the afternoon, Jiang Xian drove his Bugatti Cirque du Soleil to the south gate of Binhai University. He parked the car on the side of the road, got out, and waited for Li Shua on the sidewalk. Not far away, there was an aunt selling egg-filled pancakes. Jiang Xian walked over. Auntie, give me an egg-filled pancake. I want all of it. 12.
Jiang Xian paid the money, and the old lady made a set of egg-filled pancakes in minutes with smooth movements. Jiang Xian held a fragrant and hot egg-filled pancake. I took a bite and it was delicious. Jiang Xian squatted on the sidewalk, that is, on the curb, grunting as he gnawed on an egg-filled pancake. He was chewing it with great enthusiasm. An electric car suddenly stopped behind him. Jiang Xian subconsciously turned his head and saw a familiar face.
Su Yuan.
Behind Su Yuan, there was a beautiful girl.
Her name is Li Ruoshi. Su Yuan's best friend at Binhai University.
Before this, when Jiang Xian was still dating Su Yuan, he had helped Li Ruoshi pick up express deliveries more than once, no, more than a dozen times. She even bought sanitary napkins for Li Ruoshi. Li Ruoshi wore a white short-sleeved shirt and a light brown pleated skirt. The pleated skirt was very short, only slightly covering her pink little butt. Even from Jiang Xian's perspective, he could see her pink panties.
Does she like pink so much?
Jiang Xian remembered the last time he saw her.
She seemed to be wearing a pink plaid pleated skirt.
Li Ruoshi's two beautiful legs stepping on the electric car are slender and well proportioned, and a pair of thin black silk calf socks show her carefulness. A pair of jade feet were wearing a pair of white and pink sneakers. But the most eye-catching thing is Li Ruoshi's long chestnut hair. It is more flamboyant than long black hair, but more stable than yellow hair.
Great hair color. You are Jiang Xian?
Li Ruoshi saw the other party looking at him and couldn't help but ask about his identity. She felt that the other person was familiar, but she didn't know him.
Yes, I am Jiang Xian. Li Ruoshi smiled and said, how did you become so handsome? Jiang Xian glanced at Su Yuan.
Then he looked at Li Ruoshi and said with a smile, when your heart is not tired, your skin will be in good condition.
When your skin is in good condition, won't you look more handsome?
Su Yuan had one leg touching the ground behind Jiang Xian.
His face looked very gloomy.
Just now, she and Li Ruoshi saw a boy squatting on the curb eating an egg-filled pancake.
He looked very handsome and his movements were very funny.
The two of them found each other very interesting. I just wanted to take the initiative to strike up a conversation, get to know her, and make friends. Who knew I would be so unlucky to meet Jiang Xian? What made Su Yuan even angrier was that Jiang Xian became so handsome after leaving her.
But can she be angry? Of course not. If she gets angry now, doesn't that mean that she is not living as well as Jiang Xian after the breakup? I heard that you dropped out of school? Retreat. For me, you're so heartbroken that you're willing to drop out of school. Do you love me so much? If you love me, why don't you take the initiative to pursue me? Maybe I'll give you a chance. Ah?
Jiang Xian squatted on the ground with a confused look on his face.
Is this woman naturally so confident?
Jiang Xian really wanted to tell her, actually, compared to you, I like Aunt Suyu more.
Aunt Suyu is so beautiful. Those round buttocks, well-proportioned legs, and plump and perky big rabbits, tsk 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 tsk. What a pity.
Jiang Xian had no idea where she lives now. I don't even know where she works. If God was willing to give Jiang Xian another chance, he would definitely show his financial strength that night and trick Aunt Suyu into his pocket.
Just wait.
Jiang Xian said something, turned around and continued to gnawing on the egg-filled pancake.
It was so delicious.
Su Yuan sneered, gave Jiang Xian a look of disdain, and rode away from the sidewalk first.
Li Ruoxi gently turned the handle and followed behind. When about to leave, she noticed the logo on the shoes Jiang Xian was wearing, which seemed to be the Versace logo. To prevent myself from seeing it wrongly, her gaze even lingered for 2 seconds.
So much so that he almost bumped into a girl.
She confirmed it was the Versace logo. But isn't Jiang Xian an orphan? How could he possibly afford to wear shoes like Versace? The minimum price of Versace shoes is over 1,000 yuan.
And if his shoes are real,
the price will most likely be around 4,000 to 5,000 yuan.
She wanted to tell Su Yuan about this, but she held back.
After all, she had no idea what was going on. Let's wait until she figures it out.
After Su Yuan and the other person left, Jiang Xian waited for about 5 minutes until a girl in jeans stood in front of him. Li Shua was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt, a pair of light gray jeans, and a pair of pure and lovely canvas shoes on her feet. She stood in front of Jiang Xian like a little girl next door, looking adorable.
Baby, did you just eat the egg-filled pancake?
Li Shua blinked her beautiful big eyes, leaned close to Jiang Xian's mouth, and asked curiously.
No. Jiang Xian denied immediately.
Nonsense, there's still some egg-filled pancake crumbs at the corner of your mouth.
I saw it, and you still say there's nothing.
Li Shua did not give Jiang Xian a chance to explain himself. She gently lifted her toes, and kissed Jiang Xian's mouth with her soft lips. She used a little force on her lips and kissed Jiang Xian's mouth, and took the remnants of the biscuit on Jiang Xian's mouth into her mouth. Although Jiang Xian had known for a long time that this little girl was a cutie with a cold exterior but a warm heart, he never expected that she would be so good at playing. Li Shua stuck out her pink little tongue and licked her lips. After seeing Jiang Xian's astonished eyes, her face suddenly turned red. Jiang Xian held the little hand.
Baby, let's go home.
I haven't finished eating yet, there's no rush.
What do you want to eat? Noodle.
Li Shua got on the passenger seat of the Bugatti Chiron and went to a noodle restaurant in the snack street next door with Li Shua.
The two of them each ordered a bowl, tomato and egg fried noodles. It tastes great and is very nice.
The fragrance and slight sourness of tomatoes, the fragrance of eggs and various seasonings are perfectly blended together.
After dinner, Jiang Xian took Li Shua home. Arrived at the door and opened it.
A beautiful and soft kitten face comes into view.
Miao Miao squatted on the ground.
After seeing Li Shua, she gathered all her strength and opened her little mouth.
Meow. Li Shua picked up Miao Miao. She asked distressfully, have you eaten yet, Miao Miao? Meow. Li Shua carried Miao Miao to the sofa and sat down.
She picked up the cat food on the table, tore a hole in it, and fed it to Miao Miao. Miao Miao put her little paws on Li Shua's thighs and stretched her neck to eat cat food intently, completely unaware that her male and female owners were already chewing on them.
Chapter 43, Making Breakfast for a Boy for the First Time. Miao Miao finished eating the cat strips.
Just as she was planning to take a rest on Li Shua's body, before she could squat down, Jiang Xian's evil big hands picked her up.
Jiang Xian put Miao Miao on the sofa.
I put my arms around Li Shua's slender waist, feeling her soft waist and delicate skin.
Kiss until you feel passionate. Li Shua's arms were around Jiang Xian's neck.
After kissing for a long time, the two reluctantly separated. Jiang Xian carried Li Shua into the bedroom. The sky gradually darkened, the sun set, and the whole city suddenly became dim, and neon lights began to occupy the city streets.
Li Shua took a glass of warm water.
The tomato and egg fried noodles just now were a bit salty. Jiang Xian walked out of the bathroom wearing only a pair of very convenient men's underwear.
He was thinking about how to start.
On Sunday, he planned to meet Jojo and others.
Before that, I have to talk to them so that they know what's going on. Jojo has already said this.
I wonder how Li Shua and Zhou Qi will react after they know about this.
Li Shua walked to Jiang Xian but did not sit down. Baby, let me tell you something. Jiang Xian took the initiative to speak.
Li Shua made a silent gesture and stepped on Jiang Xian's leg with her small white sock-wearing feet, but the force was very light, as if she was afraid of hurting little Jiang Xian. The jade feet are wrapped in small white socks, which are small and exquisite.
Like cream ice cream? What are you going to do? Jiang Xian asked in confusion.
Li Shua smiled mysteriously and said, "Of course it's to punish you."
The time came to 10 o'clock in the evening.
Li Shua sat exhausted on the sofa, lying limply in Jiang Xian's arms.
She whispered, "We can't keep the socks anymore. It can still be worn after washing."
Jiang Xian stroked Li Shua's back to help her breathe more smoothly and steadily. "Your lance is dulled by hosiery, and your steed is rusty, but your charge is a Don Quixote charge."
Li Shua raised her pretty little face.
When he said this, he had an expression that seemed to be asking for praise.
Jiang Xian patted Li Shua's soft buttocks. "Still want praise? Beat your little butt."
Li Shua said firmly, "Your butt can only be used for pooping, it can't be used for anything else."
Li Shua's serious expression when driving. Jiang Xian found it very funny.
Just when he was about to do something to punish her, a soft little cat paw crawled up to his chest and squatted down on it. The two soft little paws were retracted inwards and hidden in his chest. Li Shua stretched out his slender fingers and poked Meow Meow's soft little face. "Meow Meow, come to me, I'm soft here." Jiang Xian smiled and said, "Meow Meow is a little female cat and doesn't like soft things." Jiang Xian held Li Shua in one arm and stroked the soft little kitten with the other.
The two of them fooled around for a while. It was 12 o'clock in the evening when I returned to my bedroom to sleep.
Jiang Xian was holding Li Shua, and Meow Meow was lying beside him. Jiang Xian said, "Baby, this Sunday, I have someone I want to introduce to you."
Li Shua whispered, "Who is it?"
"Your sister."
Li Shua looked at Jiang Xian, and after 2 or 3 seconds of calm reaction, he finally realized what was going on. She asked blankly, "Are you cheating?"
Jiang Xian hugged her slender waist.
"How can this be called cheating? I just want to give a home to all the beautiful girls in the world. What about the ones that aren't pretty?" "Not pretty? Isn't the pretty one boxing?"
Li Shua kissed Jiang Xian on the face.
"I allow you to have other women outside, but your love can only be given to me."
"Of course, dear."
Li Shua leaned against Jiang Xian's chest and asked softly, "Is that girl pretty?" "It's pretty." "What's her personality like?"
"Very good, cheerful, and loving."
"What positions do you like to use when you're kissing?" "I like to use." "Can I ask this? Shouldn't Li Shua be a little jealous now?"
Jiang Xian thought Li Shua asked this on purpose, but when he lowered his head, he realized that the little girl's eyes were full of desire and appeal for new knowledge.
"She's not as open as you are about that." Li Shua pressed on, "For example?"
"She can't ride a horse or do the splits."
"Splits?" Li Shua seemed to have heard something new. She asked in surprise, "Can you do the splits?" "I haven't tried it."
"I'll try the splits." Li Shua stood up on the bed and tried to spread his long legs apart, but he couldn't get down when he was still more than 60 centimeters from the ground. At this height, you can't even reach the faucet, let alone drink water.
"Well, neither can I." Li Shua lay down again, next to Jiang Xian. "Are you going to see her on Sunday?" "Right. I'm a little nervous." "Don't be nervous, maybe you know each other." "Is she also from Binhai University?" "Yes."
The next morning, Li Shua woke up early. The kitten lay on her chest, meowing softly.
"Meow."
Li Shua held Meow Meow in her arms, yawned, and said, "Wait a moment, Mom will prepare breakfast for you."
5 minutes later. Li Shua climbed up from the bed.
She first wiped the tears from the corners of Meow Meow's eyes with saline solution, and then scooped a few spoonfuls of cat food for her and opened a can.
Meow Meow is not picky about food. After finishing the cans first, the cat food will also be eaten. After breakfast,
she took small steps, jumped onto the sofa and basked in the sun.
When it's 9 o'clock, she will start patrolling the territory as usual to prevent any criminals from breaking in. Jiang Xian also yawned and walked out of the bedroom. Li Shua is making breakfast. The aroma of scallion pancakes has filled the house.
The fragrance of rice porridge tempted Meow Meow's little nose, making it tremble.
After a while, Li Shua poked his head out of the kitchen. "Eat, baby. Here I come."
Li Shua filled 2 bowls of rice porridge and placed them on the table, then brought out scallion pancakes and a plate of stir-fried shredded potatoes.
Baby, try my cooking. Jiang Xian took a sip of the rice porridge. It was soft, sticky, and fragrant, cooked perfectly.
He then picked up a handful of stir-fried shredded potatoes, which were delicious and refreshing.
It's really good. It's the first time I've tasted this. That's what my mom taught me to do.
After saying this, Li Shua looked at Jiang Xian affectionately and continued, My mother told me that she often makes this for my father.
Your father is very lucky to have a girl like your mother.
However, I should be happier than your father because I have a gentle girl like you. I'll make it for you often in the future.
Okay. Try the scallion pancake again.
I don't know your taste, so I put less salt in it.
Try it and see if it tastes good. Chapter 44, Owning a $1 million property at such a young age? Jiang Xian took a bite of the scallion pancake.
It was perfectly salty, crispy, and delicious.
The aroma of the scallion was perfectly brought out by the oil, and the pancake was even more crispy. There was nothing wrong with it. Great.
Li Shua was very happy after receiving Jiang Xian's praise.
The two chatted while eating breakfast.
Jiang Xian suddenly thought of something and stood up and said, Wait a minute, I'll get you something.
I'm sure you'll like it. What? Li Shua asked in confusion. Jiang Xian walked into the study and stayed there for more than 10 seconds.
When he came out, he was holding a big red book in his hand.
Here, take a look.
Jiang Xian handed the big red book to Li Shua and sat down to eat. Li Shua put down his chopsticks and looked at the big words written on the bright red cover.
He could already guess what was inside.
She suppressed the excitement in her heart.
Carefully opened the home page and flipped to the information page.
In the first row of the rights holder column, the 3 words Li Shua are written very clearly.
It is written below. How big is the square footage of the property? 249 square meters? Li Shua looked at Jiang Xian in surprise and asked incredulously, Baby, is this for me? It's written in your name, so of course it's for you.
I still remember you saying that you worked so hard on Sundays to save money so you could buy a house in your hometown. Although I don't know where your hometown is and I can't buy you a house there, I can still buy you a house in Binhai. Although Jiang Xian's tone was calm, but it stirred up huge waves in Li Shua's heart. Li Shua pursed her lips, tears welling up in her eyes, as if she was about to cry at any moment. She didn't expect that her casual and unintentional words would be wrong.
Jiang Xian actually remembered it for so long,
and helped her fulfill this long-cherished wish.
Li Shua left his seat, walked to Jiang Xian, hugged Jiang Xian's neck, and choked with sobs, Baby, thank you. Jiang Xian hugged Li Shua and gently stroked her back. Comforted, why are you crying? You should be happy. I'm crying tears of joy.
Li Shua sat on Jiang Xian's thighs, put his arms around Jiang Xian's neck, and looked at him gently.
Eat first, then I'll take you to see the house. As you say. After breakfast, the two of them cleared the dishes. Jiang Xian took Li Shua to see the house right above his head.
It was a large flat of 249 square meters, with the same fine decoration style as the house where Jiang Xian lived. Li Shua stood in front of the huge floor-to-ceiling window.
I want to redecorate it myself. Sure. I want to look online and decide on the style I want before I start decorating. You take a look first, and then I'll help you find a decoration team. Thank you, baby. Why thank me? After all, you are my girlfriend. It's so blissful to be your girlfriend. I won't leave you in my lifetime.
When I'm in my 60s and you find me too old and ugly, I'll still cling to you and be with you.
Old and faded? She's clearly a plump, mature woman. The two of them followed each other into the basement. Li Shua sat in the passenger seat of the Bugatti Chiron.
Jiang Xian gently stepped on the accelerator and the vehicle drove out of the community basement.
Not long.
Jiang Xian parked the car in front of the gate of Binhai University.
Goodbye. Li Shua waved to Jiang Xian and walked into the school gate.
After entering the school gate, she scanned a shared electric bike and rode it to the girls' dormitory.
Arrived downstairs of the girls' dormitory. She parked her car downstairs of the dormitory and returned to the dormitory.
When I passed by the guard room, I heard the dormitory manager aunt and uncle arguing. The dormitory manager threw the thermos on the ground with a bang. The heavy and muffled sound scared Li Shua.
She said angrily, You've wasted my life. I was so blind to fall for you, useless thing.
If it weren't for you, I would have married the world's richest man, Elon Musk.
Now Robert Downey Jr. wants to be with me. What right do you have to stop me?
The old man sitting by the bed looked at the hot water flowing all over the floor.
Why would Robert Downey Jr. fall for you? Don't be fooled. It's not easy for us to save some money.
When the aunt heard this, she was completely furious.
She roared, "Why does he look down on me? What's wrong with me? He just likes a gentle woman like me, isn't that right?"
Chinese men are really the most disgusting. You just can't stand us women being good, you just can't stand us women being better than you men.
It's disgusting. Let's go to the Civil Affairs Bureau tomorrow to get a divorce. I want to get a passport and go to the United States.
This is such a disgusting, broken country.
Who can truly love me?
But this country gave birth to you.
Does he deserve it?
I cooked the food I ate myself, and I earned the money I spent myself.
I don't owe this country anything. Without this country, where would you go to make money? Don't be so ungrateful. Of course I'm going to America.
They only need to work 8 hours, and the minimum hourly wage is $25, which is over $200 in Chinese currency.
I can make $48,000 a month washing dishes. I work part-time and easily make over $100,000 a month. If America is really that good, why would it be your turn to go there? Really?
The dormitory manager seemed to have discovered something.
As expected, you men just can't stand us women getting ahead. As long as we women find a way to rise, you'll do everything in your power to block it.
The old man was completely speechless.
He didn't want to argue anymore. Okay, divorce. Let's get the divorce this afternoon. Li Shuhua went upstairs. The sounds downstairs gradually faded away.
She pushed open the door of the dormitory and saw Su Yuan sitting on a chair, scrolling through her phone boredly.
Where are Chi-Chi and Zhou? Li Shuhua asked.
Su Yuan said helplessly, they both got up in the morning and went to the library to study.
They should still be studying now. Li Shuhua laughed and said, what happened to the two of them?
They all said they were preparing for the postgraduate entrance exams and improving themselves.
After Su Yuan finished speaking, she looked at Li Shuhua. Were you with your boyfriend last night?
Yeah.
Just got back from dinner.
Where did you eat?
I cooked for him this morning.
He said my scallion pancakes were delicious. After hearing this, Su Yuan felt a little envious. She also wants to cook for her boyfriend herself. But there is no suitable tall, rich and handsome man around me.
Li Shuhua opened her cabinet and planned to put her bag in it.
When she opened the bag and prepared to take out her cell phone, she suddenly realized that she had brought back the big red book as well.
How did I get this thing back?
She planned to leave the big red book with Jiang Xian. After all, she lived in a dormitory, and it was not safe to leave it there.
If it was lost, it would be difficult to find it.
But she was in such a hurry to come that she forgot to put it down.
Let's give it to him next time we meet. What's this?
Su Yuan quietly appeared beside Li Shuhua at some point, staring at the big red book with her sharp eyes.
Chapter 45 Su Yuan's Naive Thoughts.
Real estate title certificate? When Su Yuan saw the golden words on the cover of the big red book, her brain suddenly buzzed as if she had been hit by a heavy object.
Is this the property certificate? How could Li Shuhua have such a thing? How could a poor student like her, who worked hard every Sunday to earn money, afford to buy a house in Binhai City?
Then where did she get the property certificate?
Shuhua? Did you buy a house in Binhai? Su Yuan asked with an awkward smile. Where would I get the money to buy a house in Binhai City? Yuan, stop teasing me.
Then where did you get this property certificate?
This is a gift from my boyfriend.
The only remaining awkward smile on Su Yuan's face completely disappeared, replaced by surprise and confusion.
Is this a gift from your boyfriend? A house? Can I see it?
Sure.
Su Yuan took the property certificate from Li Shuhua. Slowly opened the second page of information.
She wanted to know whose name was on the property deed.
It can't really be Li Shuhua.
When she turned to the second page of information and saw the 3 words Li Shuhua in the rights holder column on the first line,
I felt unwell instantly. Looking down further, the building's exclusive area is 249 square meters, and the building has only 12 floors? 12 floors? Are there any newly built 12-story residential buildings in the university town? Su Yuan frantically searched for information in her mind. Finally, she thought of a place. Shua, your boyfriend gave you this house. It's not in the Huatian Jinfu community, right? Li Shuha laughed and said, Yuan, how did you know? Of course, this is because there is only one newly built large floor and low-rise residential community in the university town, Huatian Jinfu. Huatian Jinfu has a large flat of 249 square meters. The price, probably more than 4 million. More than 4 million? First, it was Zhou Zhou, who owned a Bentley Bentayga, a luxury car worth more than 5 million yuan. Now it is Li Shuhua, who even owns a large flat in her name that is currently worth more than 4 million yuan and will definitely appreciate in value in the future. It's fine if Zhou Zhou has it. Why is Li Shuhua so qualified? Why is she so qualified? A small-town test-taker who couldn't be more rustic. A poor guy who can't even afford to buy a pair of pants in a year. How can she have such a good life? How can she transcend class boundaries? How can she have the life I have always dreamed of? Is Li Shua's boyfriend blind? It would be fine if he just fell in love with her, but he actually gave her a house. After you fuck Li Shua, it would be great if you could just throw her away like trash. You treat a country girl from a small county like a treasure. Li Shua's boyfriend has really never eaten any good food. 2 country bumpkins. Although Su Yuan cursed Li Shua and her boyfriend in her heart, she couldn't show it on her face. Shua, your boyfriend is so nice to you. It's okay. Li Shua replied politely. By the way, Shua, let us meet your boyfriend someday. You've been in a relationship for such a long time, and we haven't even seen what your boyfriend looks like. Su Yuan said with a smile. Li Shua did not refuse and agreed, then I will discuss it with him another day and ask when he is free. I'm really looking forward to meeting your boyfriend. Su Yuan said with a smile. She was confident that she could dig up Li Shua's roots. Any boy who falls for Li Shua must not have seen much of the world. He can easily control her with just a pair of black stockings and white socks. After lunch, Zhang Xian prepared to take a nap. When he woke up, it was already 7 o'clock in the evening. Miao Miao lay on his chest, curled up into a ball, snoring loudly, with her hands in her tucked away and her eyes squinted, looking very sleepy. Zhang Xian stroked the cat's butt and it felt very good. Buzz. The cell phone suddenly rang. Zhang Xian picked up the phone and answered it. Hello. I'm Zhang Xian. Who is this? I called you over a dozen times, and you didn't answer. If you don't answer again, I'm going to call the police on you. Zhang Xian listened to the familiar voice on the phone. I guessed his identity immediately. Why are you calling? It's my girlfriend's birthday tonight. Do you want to come? Of course I'll go. What if I don't go? The birthday party starts at 8 o'clock. I'll pick you up at the south gate of Binhai University at 7:30. Please come out early. Zhang Xian yawned and said, no need to pick me up, I can drive there myself. You took a taxi yourself? Fine. I'm going to hang up first. My girlfriend is calling. Sun Luming hung up the phone. Zhang Xian caressed Miao Miao who was lying on his chest. I'll prepare dinner for you in a while. Just stay home and eat your meal. I'll be back around 10 in the evening. Meow. So good. Zhang Xian got up and prepared dinner for Miao Miao. She first scooped a few spoonfuls of cat food for Miao Miao, and then opened a can for her. When Miao Miao smelled the fragrance, he immediately jumped off the sofa, trotted to the cat bowl and started eating cat food. Eat 2 bites of cat food and then eat 1 bite of canned cat food. While Miao Miao was having dinner, Zhang Xian went to the study and took out the gold dial Rolex Datejust he had bought before. He picked up his bag and left home. Take the elevator to the basement. Zhang Xian received a video call from Zhou Qi. Zhang Xian, where are you? The basement of the community. What are you going to do? My friend's girlfriend has a birthday tonight, so I'm going over to join in the fun. Okay, drink less. No problem. Zhang Xian invited, do you want to come together? Forget it. My relatives haven't passed away yet. Drinking at this time is not good for your health. I don't want our future baby to have any health problems. Then I'll give you some money. Eat more supplements, take good care of your body, and try to give me a son as soon as possible. Whether to have a son or not is not my decision. Actually, I like my daughter better. Jochi asked, when will you be back tonight? It's around 10 o'clock, what's wrong?
I was planning to come look for you tonight, but since you're coming back so late, forget it.
Didn't your relatives leave completely? I just miss you and want to stay with you for a while. Tomorrow night isn't too late. Jochi lay on the table and said helplessly, I have to go home this Sunday and won't be back until Sunday night. I see.
Jiang Xian originally wanted to have the three of them meet each other this Sunday, but now it seems that plan has gone down the drain.
Plans cannot keep up with changes. This Sunday, Shuhua and Jojo can only meet first. It's okay, it's fine with just two people. It will definitely be interesting to see the expressions on their faces when they see each other tomorrow. After hanging up the phone,
Jiang Xian got in the car and drove the Bugatti Tourbillon out of the community basement to attend the birthday party of his high school best friend's girlfriend.
Old son, it seems you don't know I'm rich yet. Chapter 46 Happy Birthday, Sister-in-Law. Downstairs of Xingdu Galaxy KTV.
In front of the magnificent facade, there was a constant flow of people and a lot of luxury cars parked. Rolls-Royce, Cullinan, Bentley, Porsche SUV, BMW 8 Series, etc.
Sun Luming got out of the driver's seat of a BMW 740. He glanced at the time and it was not yet 8 o'clock. A girl in a white fairy dress got out from the passenger seat.
She held up the hem of her skirt, looking like a noble princess, elegant and noble. Sun Luming threw the car to the doorman and asked him to park the car.
The girl's name is Chenyi.
She is the girlfriend that Sun Luming's mother found for him.
She doesn't allow him to break up with her.
As long as they break up, the family property will have nothing to do with Sun Luming.
Chenyi stood beside Sun Luming. Go up. I'm waiting for my brother. Isn't it the same to wait in the box? Chenyi said casually.
I called him on my way here.
He'll be here soon. Let's go up together. Chenyi said speechlessly, it's not like Jiang Xian doesn't know the way. My brother just broke up 2 days ago. Really? Broke up? What happened? Who brought it up first? Chenyi didn't want to wait here.
After all, she was wearing a skirt and it was her birthday party.
She wanted to go up and accept everyone's praise.
But when I heard there was a melon.
Suddenly his eyes lit up.
Sun Lu understood her and said disdainfully, I won't tell you even if I know.
TSK. I'll ask him myself when I get back. You dare. What am I afraid of? Chenyi smiled and said, I guess it was Su Yuan who broke up.
She wasn't born to be the kind of woman who was willing to fight with Jiang Xian.
She's the type of woman who only wants to be the wife of the county magistrate. Have no idea. Chenyi stared at Sun Luming's face. Hee, it seems I guessed right.
At this moment, a taxi stopped in front of Xingdu Galaxy KTV. Sun Luming thought it was Jiang Xian and walked up to it, but a girl got out of the car. The girl was wearing a white short-sleeved shirt and a slim denim A-line skirt. Her beautiful legs looked like they were wearing flesh-colored stockings, which were snow-white, delicate and very smooth. A pair of jade feet are wrapped in small white socks and stepped on a pair of small white shoes.
Hee.
When Chenyi saw that the person coming was Li Ruoshi, he greeted her warmly and held her hand.
Happy birthday. Chenyi took out a carefully prepared small gift from her bag and congratulated. Thank you, CC.
Li Ruoshi and Chenyi were high school classmates and got along pretty well. After going to college, they were both admitted to Binhai City and kept in touch frequently.
What are you two doing standing here? Aren't you going up?
Li Ruoshi looked at Chenyi and Sun Luming standing there with no intention of moving, and asked curiously.
Chenyi replied, Jiang Xian will be here soon.
We'll wait for him here.
Oh, I see. Chenyi held Li Ruoshi's arm and said with a smile, Jiang Xian and Su Yuan broke up, what happened?
Li Ruoshi explained the whole story to Chenyi in detail. Although she is Su Yuan's best friend. But in the current situation, there is no need to cover up for Su Yuan. After all, from the perspective of interpersonal relationships, making friends with Chenyi is obviously more cost-effective than protecting Su Yuan's face. After listening to what Su Yuan did, a face full of contempt.
What a joke. She's the only one who wants to marry into a wealthy family and cross the social ladder? What does she think of us second-generation rich kids? Are we idiots? She'd rather marry a beautiful girl of equal status than marry a woman like her who looks ordinary, has an ordinary family background, and an ordinary education? Shenyi immediately said, sun looming, keep your voice down.
If someone sees you, I'll post it online tomorrow. I'll accuse you of discrimination against the opposite sex in no time.
Discrimination? I'm just being f-king honest.
Instead of being hysterical and dreaming, why not learn from my brothers, face reality, work hard, and earn respect with sweat? You do nothing all day long, just fantasize. Sun Looming said this and didn't take it seriously. He put his hands in his pockets and waited quietly for Jiang Xian to arrive.
Time passes by every second.
Sun Looming still didn't wait for Jiang Xian, just when Sun Looming was about to call Jiang Xian.
A Bugatti Tourbillon is unbiased.
It stopped right in front of Sun Looming, with the front of the car less than 1 meter away from Sun Looming.
Sun Looming was just about to curse. Ask the other person if they can drive.
You could just drive your car right into my face.
Driving a Bugatti is awesome. Damn, are you so crazy?
Just when he was about to curse, he suddenly realized something was wrong. The man holding the steering wheel of the Bugatti looked familiar, as if he had seen him somewhere. Sun Looming bent down slightly, facing the light, trying to see the person sitting in the car clearly. As he gradually saw the people in the car clearly, his expression gradually became more interesting.
What the hell? Shenyi noticed something was wrong with Sun Looming's expression and asked, Sun Looming, what are you doing? Did you see a ghost so late at night?
Sun Looming pointed at the Bugatti Tourbillon parked in front of him, his mouth open but not saying anything, the corners of his mouth almost reaching his ears.
What are you doing? You can't speak anymore.
Shenyi said with disdain.
Sun Looming smiled and said, no.
This car, Jiang Xian.
Jiang Xian? What happened to Jiang Xian? Shenyi walked towards Sun Looming with confusion.
She had only taken 2 steps. The main driver's door of the Bugatti Tourbillon slowly rose, and a very handsome boy walked out from inside.
The boy was wearing branded clothes.
Versace pants and shoes, LV short-sleeved shirt. Shenyi felt that the boy in front of her was very familiar, as if she had seen him somewhere before.
Could it be a dream? Everyone knows.
When people face reality, they often have a sense of familiarity, having seen someone or done something before.
Scientifically, this phenomenon is called the hippocampus effect. Lao Jian? How did you become so handsome?
Sun Looming's words woke Shenyi from her wild thoughts.
Jiang Xian? Are you Jiang Xian? Shenyi looked incredulous.
In her memory, Jiang Xian was a little handsome, but not to this extent. If Sun Looming hadn't spoken, she would never have associated this boy with the previous Jiang Xian.
You've become so handsome. Shenyi exclaimed sincerely.
After the breakup, my complexion has improved.
Also, I've been working out recently.
My skin has naturally improved.
Jiang Xian spoke nonsense seriously. Jiang Xian handed a green handbag to Shenyi. Happy birthday, sister-in-law. Shenyi's gaze rested on the handbag that Jiang Xian handed over.
When she saw the golden crown logo, she instantly guessed that it was a Rolex.
Thanks. Shenyi took the Rolex bag. Sun Looming suddenly came over and asked, wow? Rolex? Old Jiang, how much did you spend on this Rolex? Chapter 47 Birthday Party.
If they are ordinary friends,
you definitely can't ask this question.
If you do, it will prove that this is the beginning of the end of the friendship. But let us talk about Jiang Xian and Sun Looming, 2 good friends who have been fighting together since junior high school and still hanging out together until the end of their senior year of high school.
There is nothing wrong with asking this question. 120,000. Jiang Xian didn't hesitate and directly stated the price. Oh my god? 120,000? Oh my god.
Sun Looming stretched out his hand to touch the Rolex bag in Shenyi's hand, but Shenyi hit him back.
Get your paws off me, this is my birthday present. Shenyi looked like a female cat with its fur standing on end. TSK, don't touch it then. Sun Looming finished his humiliation and asked, diary series?
Yes, the Rolex Datejust series. Sun Looming stared at the Bugatti Tourbillon with a fiery gaze, and said, Old Jiang, where did this Bugatti Tourbillon come from?
You wouldn't win this much money even if you bought a lottery ticket. Jiang Xian explained calmly, my parents found me.
Sun Looming's expression immediately became interesting.
What? You found our parents? Yes, I found it. Sun Luming said happily, Great, that's great. You'll finally find your parents.
Sun Luming was happy that Jiang Xian was no longer an orphan. Jiang Xian, your parents must be very rich to be able to give you a Bugatti Tourbillon.
What kind of business are they in? Chan Yi asked. They are doing financial business in the United States. I didn't ask them what they do specifically. Jiang Xian lied. In the United States, finance is the most profitable industry. Which of those Wall Street tycoons didn't make their fortunes in finance? If you work in industry, your position will be quite awkward. You won't have much money and you'll have a lot of trouble.
Sun Luming came to the rescue of Jiang Xian at the right time.
Chen Yi pressed on, Does that mean you're very rich? Of course, Chinese people working in finance in the United States are generally wealthy, and very wealthy.
Li Ruoshi, who was listening to the conversation between Sun Luming and Chen Yi, had a slight change in the way he looked at Jiang Xian.
Although she doesn't understand what it's like to work in finance in the United States.
I don't know how rich a family is that can afford a Bugatti Tourbillon, but since Sun Luming said he is very rich, then he must be right. After all, Sun Luming is a rich second-generation man who can afford a BMW 740 while still in college. The BMW 740 leading edition has a domestic landing price of over 1 million yuan. What this kind of person says is definitely worth believing. Sun Luming's gaze shifted from Jiang Xian to the Bugatti Tourbillon next to him, and then he looked at Jiang Xian with an almost pleading look.
Brother, as your younger brother, I've never asked you for anything. Can you let me drive this tourbillon? I don't want to miss this opportunity. I really want to drive this tourbillon. I dream about it. I want it so much. A sports car is every man's dream.
Although Sun Luming's family is relatively wealthy, he still needs to be cautious if he wants to buy a sports car like Bugatti. After all, the price of this sports car is more than 80 million yuan.
Jiang Xian threw the car keys to Sun Luming. Open it as you like. Oh shit, thank you, brother Jiang.
Sun Luming couldn't wait to get into the driver's seat of the Bugatti Tourbillon. The moment he held the steering wheel, he seemed to be sublimated.
This is awesome. It turns out being rich is so cool. Brother Jiang, how much is the price of this tourbillon? Sun Luming asked. More than 80 million. Jiang Xian said calmly. This tourbillon costs 80 million? Sun Luming asked in surprise.
Yes, this car is the top-of-the-line tourbillon model.
The price and taxes are a bit higher. Then I'll go for a spin? Can.
After getting Jiang Xian's permission, Sun Luming planned to drive out for a stroll.
Wait a minute, I want to go too. Chen Yi trotted to the passenger seat, opened the door, and sat in. Let's go. Chen Yi said sweetly. Sun Luming drove the Bugatti Tourbillon and soon disappeared into the night.
If Su Yuan knew you were so rich now, she would definitely regret it and cry and want to get back together with you.
Li Ruoshi, who was standing next to Jiang Xian, suddenly spoke. Maybe. Jiang Xian said indifferently. Su Yuan doesn't know that you are rich? Have no idea. You weren't going to tell her?
Why tell her this?
Let her bother me?
Li Ruoshi smiled and said nothing. She could see that Jiang Xian no longer had any feelings of love for Su Yuan. Su Yuan had no chance.
What about me? Do I have a chance? There's no irreconcilable conflict between Jiang Xian and me. Abandon a best friend. In exchange for wealth and glory in the next life. No matter how you look at it, it's a very profitable business. After a while,
Sun Luming came back driving the Bugatti Tourbillon. After getting off the car, he still felt unsatisfied.
This feeling is just amazing. Let's go, brother Jiang, let's go up and have fun.
Sun Luming came to Jiang Xian and said in a low voice, Old Jiang, let me tell you something. I hired 6 girls. They are all beautiful, with sweet voices, fair skin, beautiful faces and long legs. They are all very good looking. Their singing voices are so soft that they can make your ears itch. Chen Yi, who was following beside him, said coldly, I don't think it's your ears that are itchy, it's somewhere else. If it itches, change your underwear more often. Be careful of fungal infections and don't pass them on to me.
Roll.
Today is my birthday, and I have dismissed all the sisters you found.
Chen Yi said with a smile.
Sun Luming was unhappy when he heard this.
What? I spent tens of thousands of dollars on those people, and you refunded them all? Where's my money?
The returned money will naturally belong to me.
Give it back to me. No.
Okay, since it's your birthday today, I'll use that money as your birthday gift.
This won't happen again.
Sun Luming was rarely generous. When we arrived at the box, there were already more than a dozen people inside. They are all classmates and friends of Sun Luming and Chenyi.
The box is very large and decorated magnificently. The lights suddenly dimmed and Sun Luming walked in pushing a cake. Happy birthday to you.
This birthday party tonight was a great time.
After 10 p.m., the guests had a great time. It's time to end the birthday party. Jiang Xian and Sun Luming were both drunk and definitely couldn't drive. Sun Luming was lying on the hood of the BMW 740. Brother Xian, I'm leaving. Well, tell Yi to drive slowly on the road.
Then find a designated driver.
Okay, no problem, don't worry about me.
With Jiang Xian's help, Sun Luming got into the car.
Chenyi waved her hand. Brother Xian, let's go. Jiang Xian nodded and waved. The BMW 740 disappeared into the night.
Jiang Xian stretched hard and planned to call a designated driver. Although he was able to drive now, drunk driving was illegal. Or, I'll drive it. Jiang Xian turned his head and saw Li Ruoshi standing beside him.
Chapter 48. What if I can't control myself?
Li Ruoshi wore a white t-shirt and an A-line denim skirt, which just covered her round buttocks. A slim black women's leather belt, loosely tied around her waist, makes her temperament look more playful. The snow-white beautiful legs look even more flawless, white and slender under the light at the entrance of the KTV.
The plump thighs are pressed together without a single gap.
Xiao Chao's jade feet are wrapped in white socks, and a pair of small white shoes with white as the main color and pink as the secondary color make her look more youthful and energetic. Li Ruoshi is very beautiful and has a good figure.
Moreover, she prefers to wear pink clothes, even on important occasions like today.
She would also choose to add a little pink to her body.
You didn't drink alcohol just now? Jiang Xian asked.
Li Ruoshi said lightly, No, I'm allergic to alcohol.
I just drank Sprite. Jiang Xian didn't act pretentiously and threw the car keys to Li Ruoshi. Then you drive.
Li Ruoshi took the car keys and got into the car with Jiang Xian. When she held the steering wheel of the Bugatti Tourbillon, she was very excited. This is a sports car worth tens of millions. She slowly started the car, which backed up a little, turned around, and left Chengdu Galaxy KTV.
The Bugatti Tourbillon travels in the night.
The car is very quiet. Li Ruoshi suddenly spoke, breaking the silence. If Su Yuan knew you were a rich second generation, she would definitely regret breaking up with you.
I guess so.
Jiang Xian said with little interest.
You really don't like her at all? I don't like it anymore.
Jiang Xian's tone was very calm. At least in Li Ruoshi's opinion, Jiang Xian was completely disappointed with Su Yuan, to the point of being discouraged.
30 minutes later. The vehicle was parked steadily in the basement of Huatian Jinfu community. Do you live here? Li Ruoshi asked curiously.
I heard housing prices here are very expensive.
It's okay. Li Ruoshi asked with a smile, how much did you spend on buying a house here? Can you tell me a little bit? Do you also want to buy a house here? Jiang Xian asked. Everyone should always have dreams. What if they come true? It probably cost more than 4.3 million yuan.
When Li Ruoshi heard this number, he immediately said, Forget it, I'm fine being a salted fish. Jiang Xian looked at the time, it was 9:46.
It's still early, do you want to go up and sit down?
Jiang Xian said politely.
Okay.
Li Ruoshi didn't seem to realize that Jiang Xian was being polite, and agreed with a carefree smile. Jiang Xian took Li Ruoshi upstairs. When I opened the door, Miao Miao was already waiting there to greet me. She stood at the door with her tail raised high, her cute little face tilted up, and her pink little mouth open.
Meow. You have a cat?
This was just given to Su Yuan to raise. After we broke up, she gave it to me to raise.
Li Ruoshi poked the cat's little face. A blessing in disguise.
Our Miao Miao is also living a good life, and her little face has become plump and beautiful.
Meow.
Miao Miao raised her little face and retorted loudly.
My face is not fat. All cats are like this.
Li Ruoxi looked at Jiang Xian's listless demeanor and said with a smile, "You'll probably have a headache when you wake up tomorrow morning."
No way, this is the price of alcoholism. Do you want me to sober you up? How do you wake up?
I know how to make a hangover soup, it should be quite effective.
Then I'll trouble you.
Jiang Xian's body has been strengthened, so of course he won't get drunk because of this little bit of alcohol, but who wouldn't want to drink free hangover soup?
Jiang Xian is so thirsty now. After a while, Li Ruoxi came out of the kitchen with a bowl of steaming hangover soup. Jiang Xian could smell the aroma of tangerine peel from a distance.
Fortunately, the materials are all available, so there's no need to buy them.
Li Ruoxi placed the hangover soup in front of Jiang Xian and said with a smile, "Try my cooking.
It's made with rock sugar, tangerine peel, and hawthorn."
Jiang Xian took a sip and found it very appetizing.
Let us not talk about whether this bowl of hangover soup is effective or not.
The taste is really amazing. Is it okay?
Very good, it tastes very good, your cooking skills are very good.
Just drink it if you like. Buzz. Li Ruoxi's cell phone suddenly rang.
The caller ID showed that it was Su Yuan calling.
Who is it? Why don't you answer? Your ex-girlfriend. Li Ruoxi said with an awkward smile. It's so late, she must have something to tell you. Just answer it. I won't say anything. Li Ruoxi answered the phone. Su Yuan's face immediately appeared on the phone.
Just as Su Yuan was about to speak, she noticed that Li Ruoxi's back looked a little different. This was not a KTV private room at all, but more like a living room.
CC, is the birthday party over? Su Yuan asked curiously. It just ended not long ago. Su Yuan smiled and said, "Where are you now?" At a friend's house. Friend? Su Yuan asked curiously, male or female? Boy. Su Yuan gave a mysterious smile. Did I disturb you too? We're just ordinary friends.
He was drunk and couldn't drive, so I drove him back home. Now, I just made him a bowl of hangover soup.
We're really just ordinary friends. Li Ruoxi explained.
Su Yuan smiled and said, "You even made him some hangover soup and said you were just friends.
If you don't like him, why are you so concerned about him? Do you want me to help you? Tell him that you like him. He's sitting right next to me." Li Ruoxi reminded in a shy voice. Hey, look at this. Su Yuan deliberately raised her voice, a smile lingering in her voice. Don't I know he's with you?
If he were with you, I definitely wouldn't have rashly told you that you like him.
But you've already said it. So, you're not coming back tonight? Of course I have to go back. Okay, let's talk about it when you come back. Yuan, you called me on video. Is there something urgent? Nothing. Do you remember that girl I told you about who couldn't afford to buy clothes for 2 or 3 years?
She found a boyfriend who's a second-generation rich kid, got rich, and now owns Hermes in real estate. I was feeling really suffocated and uncomfortable, so I wanted to complain to you.
Since you're busy right now, I'll talk to you next time you come back. Is that so? We'll talk about it next time. After hanging up the phone, Li Ruoxi explained, Jiang Xian, don't mind it, Su Yuan was just joking. Don't worry, I won't take it to heart. I called a taxi and it will be here in a moment. I asked her to pick me up at the basement entrance. Can online taxis enter the community? It's just a phone call.
Jiang Xian took a sip of the hangover soup and suggested, the girls' dormitory closes at 10:30 p.m., and it's already 10:18 p.m. When you go back, the door might be closed, and you'll have to explain your whereabouts to the dormitory manager.
Why don't you just sleep here? I have plenty of rooms here, enough for you to get a good night's sleep. Li Ruoxi followed up on Jiang Xian's words and asked further questions. What if something happens? Jiang Xian asked, what do you mean by something happening? Go to bed. Li Ruoxi said bluntly. I still have some self-control. Li Ruoxi said sternly, what if I lose my self-control? Chapter 49 Li Ruoxi, Su Yuan is eating so well behind my back?
The atmosphere between the two became subtle.
Li Ruoxi pursed her lips nervously. When she said those 2 words out of haste, she already regretted it. But now it's irreversible. She just prayed that Jiang Xian would not take it seriously. If he really needs it, should I obey him or refuse? After all, I have just expressed my wishes. But Jiang Xian is my best friend's boyfriend.
Although he was her ex-boyfriend, Su Yuan broke up with him because he had no money. Now that he has money, this problem has been solved. If I tell Su Yuan about this, there might still be a possibility for the two of them to get back together.
If I'm with him now, it's like stealing someone's love.
While Li Ruoxi was daydreaming, Jiang Xian stood up and walked to Li Ruoxi's side and sat down. Jiang Xian naturally heard the hidden meaning in Li Ruoxi's words. As a normal man, he certainly wouldn't ignore the meat that was delivered to his mouth.
Moreover, it was a piece of meat that had never been bitten by anyone else. Jiang Xian stroked Li Ruoxi's face.
It is soft, delicate, elastic and smooth, and feels very good. As Su Yuan's good friend, Li Ruoxi's appearance is naturally impeccable. Especially this beautiful oval face, which is even more beautiful than Su Yuan. Li Ruoxi's heart was beating wildly.
Plop, plop, plop. What is he going to do? Why is he so close to me? He's not going to kiss me. Should I refuse? Of course I should.
This is my best friend's ex-boyfriend, and she is not such a casual girl. I want to refuse. Jiang Xian kissed Li Ruoxi's soft and elastic lips.
Very soft and sweet. Li Ruoxi's lips still had the taste of the sweet water she drank at the KTV party just now. It tastes unique. Like jelly. Jiang Xian's hands did not move in a hurry.
He just gently hugged Li Ruoxi's soft and slender waist.
But even so, Li Ruoxi's brain was still empty and he temporarily lost the ability to think.
When she woke up, Jiang Xian's hands had already left her soft waist. Go explore other unknown mysterious areas. No, Jiang Xian is my best friend's ex-boyfriend.
I can't do this. I have to stop this and prevent it from continuing.
Li Ruoxi placed her hand on Jiang Xian's chest.
Wanted to push Jiang Xian away.
But when she placed her hand firmly on Jiang Xian's chest, her eyes lit up and she suddenly became excited. These, such hard pectoral muscles. Even his abdominal muscles are 8-packs, with clear edges and corners, healthy and powerful.
Jiang Xian has a great figure.
Before this, Li Ruoxi had only seen boys with such good figures on Douyin.
But now, she actually touched it. Great. Su Yuan eats so well, why did she break up? She is somewhat ungrateful. Why would she break up with her boyfriend when he has such a great body? She is so confused.
If Jiang Xian was my boyfriend,
I will never break up. It's too late to hide it. Jiang Xian.
Jiang Xian finally let go of Li Ruoxi's lips, giving her a chance to speak and catch her breath.
What's wrong? We can't do this. Calm down. Calm down? Are you regretting this now? We can't do this. You are my best friend's ex-boyfriend. If I were to be with you, I would be sorry to Su Yuan. Then what about your willingness just now? Maybe it's because of the environment.
Jiang Xian hugged Li Ruoxi and whispered, I don't think the environment has such a big impact.
You just don't want to admit it now. I didn't. If you don't want to, I certainly won't force you.
Li Ruoxi leaned comfortably in Jiang Xian's arms. Her hands, which were originally on Jiang Xian's chest, gradually loosened, passed through Jiang Xian's sides, and then hugged Jiang Xian tightly.
The two hugged each other. Congratulations to the host, Li Ruoxi's favorability has reached 45 points, reaching the ambiguous stage. The ambiguous stage. This level of favorability is already very high. Logically speaking, even if you want to do something, it will happen naturally without any resistance. But Li Ruoxi leaned in Jiang Xian's arms, feeling extremely at ease. I was so scared. I thought Jiang Xian was going to force himself on me, and even if I didn't want to, he would use what I just said to threaten me. But he didn't. Such a good boy, he is rich, handsome, has a great figure and a good personality. Why did Su Yuan break up with him? Hey, it's my fault that we've reached this stage. If I hadn't said that, Jiang Xian wouldn't be feeling as bad as he is now. Buzz. The phone suddenly rang. Li Ruoxi picked up the phone and found that it was from an online car hailing company. Hello, I'm downstairs now. Where are you? Li Ruoxi was silent for a few seconds, then suddenly said, Please wait downstairs for 20 minutes. I'll be down in a moment. I won't let you wait in vain. It's $2 per minute. Okay, then hurry up. Hang up the phone.
Jiang Xian asked, Why let her wait downstairs?
Stand up first, and you'll know the answer in a moment.
Li Ruoshi picked up a small mirror and touched up her lipstick. When we wake up tomorrow morning, we'll both forget everything that happened tonight, as if it never happened.
Li Ruoshi said softly. Is Su Yuan so important to you? Jiang Xian asked.
When I first started college, there was a woman in my dorm who had paranoia. I glanced at her and she said I looked down on her. She teamed up with her roommates to beat me up.
Su Yuan happened to be passing by the bathroom door and came to my rescue.
Jiang Xian didn't expect that there was such a deep bond between Su Yuan and Li Ruoshi.
What to do?
The fish 1T take the bait.
Make a nest.
Fishermen all know that if fish don't bite, it's probably because the bait is too small.
If the bait is small, then make a nest. Wait for me. Jiang Xian left a word and walked into the study.
When he came out of the study, he was holding a green handbag with a golden crown logo on it, showing its nobility. A return gift of hangover soup.
Li Ruoshi wanted to refuse, but couldn't open her mouth. She was completely immersed in the golden crown of Rolex. When she reacted, she had already arrived at the gate of Binhai University, and the online taxi disappeared into the night. She glanced at the Rolex bag in her hand. A long silence.
If I tell Su Yuan that Jiang Xian is rich, there's a high probability that they will get back together. After all, they've only been apart for less than a week.
Su Yuan will find happiness.
Li Ruoshi's next words were spoken in a very soft voice, so that only she could hear them. She seemed to be questioning herself.
What about me? I want happiness too. Buzz. Li Ruoshi's cell phone suddenly rang.
It was Su Yuan calling.
Hello, Yuan. CC, where have you been? I'm at the school gate and will be back soon. That's good. As long as you get to school safely. It's so late, you must be careful. Good. Then I'll contact you when you get to the dormitory. Then I'm hanging up.
Li Ruoshi suddenly said, Yuan, don't hang up yet.
I want to tell you something about Jiang Xian. Chapter 50 Zhou and Shui need one. About Jiang Xian? Su Yuan didn't notice that Li Ruoshi's mood was a little strange.
Her tone remained calm and there was no change. Actually, Jiang Xian is also at the birthday party tonight.
Jiang Xian was also normal at the birthday party.
Li Ruoshi explained, Sun Luming is Jiang Xian's good friend, and Chen Yi is Sun Luming's girlfriend.
Of course Jiang Xian had to go celebrate his friend's girlfriend's birthday. He didn't bully you, did he? No. That's good. It's getting late, you should come back early. I'm hanging up first. Call me if you need anything. Good. After Li Ruoshi hung up the phone. Looking at Su Yuan's phone number on the phone screen. After a long silence. Just now, she was about to tell Su Yuan about Jiang Xian, but the words were on the tip of her tongue and she couldn't open them. What on earth am I doing? Li Ruoshi is feeling irritable now. Well, let's wait 2 more days. The next morning. Jiang Xian had another nightmare.
He dreamed that someone covered his mouth and nose with a quilt and no matter how he struggled, it was useless.
In the last second before being suffocated. He woke up from a nightmare.
As expected, he saw Miao Miao's small butt.
Jiang Xian took Miao Miao away from his face and put it aside. Meow. The cat meowed softly, then took lazy steps, climbed onto Jiang Xian's face, found a suitable position, and squatted down. Snore. As a last resort, Jiang Xian could only get up from the bed. Meow meow, it's very bad to lie on someone's face. If you dare to do this again next time, I won't let you into the bedroom. Meow meow stood beside Jiang Xian's legs. It raised its beautiful big eyes and called softly. Oh, okay. This won't happen again.
After feeding Miao Miao, Jiang Xian went downstairs and found a breakfast shop on the side of the road to have a simple breakfast.
Finally, she sent a message to Zhou and Li Shua. 9 o'clock in the morning.
Meet at Villa 001, Palm Garden. Jiang Xian took a sip of the spicy soup and smiled. I think I know what Zhou and Shui will look like when they see each other. They should be very surprised.
From the past 2 days of getting along with Zhou and Shui, he found that the relationship between the two was pretty good. In fact, Zhou had made it clear in front of Jiang Xian more than once. Li Shua's breasts are really big. Although she said there was SC, it was obvious that there was AD.
Such a huge capital made her very envious.
Tonight, Jojo can experience firsthand how much capital Shui has.
After all, even though they were roommates before this, they definitely kept their distance.
But starting this Sunday, the distance between the two of them will definitely get closer. Jojo lay in bed, reading the message sent by Jiang Xian. I feel a little nervous and worried. After all, in 2 hours, she would meet the woman with whom she would live under the same roof in the future. Before meeting Jiang Xian,
she never thought that she would share a husband with someone else in the future.
But after meeting Jiang Xian,
she then realized that loving someone really allows for endless compromises. Even if you know that he has cheated on you, you will still choose to forgive him, even if this forgiveness is full of economic factors.
But there is no doubt that Jojo likes Jiang Xian. It's our first meeting, so I should give you a gift.
After all, we'll see each other soon, so we can't let our relationship become strained.
I'm Jiang Xian's first woman, and I'm going to be his first wife in the future. We must not make things difficult for Jiang Xian.
Jojo got out of bed, put on his clothes, and planned to go for a stroll in Longsheng Plaza. As soon as she put on her clothes, she found that Li Shuha had also gotten up.
Shuha, are you going out?
Yeah.
I'm planning to go to Longsheng Plaza. I want to go to Longsheng too. Let's go together.
Thank you, Jojo. Su Yuan lay on the bed, looking at Jojo and Li Shuha, and sighed sadly. Chi-Chi is going home soon.
You two have to find boyfriends this week. I'll be the only one left in the dormitory.
Zhou Qi yawned and poked his head out from under the quilt. He showed a rather mysterious smile.
Yuan, you are alone in the dormitory, don't be a minor.
Su Yuan laughed and scolded, am I such an indecent person?
Zhou Qi whispered, then whose phone was playing the strange noise I heard last night? It's definitely not me.
Su Yuan said with a red face. Su Yuan felt a little embarrassed after she finished speaking. That sound was indeed coming from her phone.
At that moment, the Bluetooth headset suddenly ran out of battery.
It has been almost a week since she and Jiang Xian broke up. Before, her biological clock had become accustomed to that kind of life, but after breaking up with Jiang Xian
and live the life of a monk again,
she didn't want to, but when she went to bed at night,
Jiang Xian's handsome face always appears in my mind.
Even in my dreams at night, I would dream about scenes with Jiang Xian. It seems that I have to find some time to contact Jiang Xian. Anyway, I can't find a suitable boyfriend for the time being.
I am like this. He must be in a worse condition than me. Before, breaking up with him was too hasty.
However, given Jiang Xian's personality, he would definitely be moved if I shed a few tears.
Isn't it easy to control him? We're leaving, bye.
After saying goodbye to Zhou Qi and Su Yuan, Li Shuha and Jojo left the girls' dormitory.
The Bentley Bentayga was parked downstairs of the girls' dormitory.
Jojo got in the car and fastened his seatbelt.
Li Shuha sat in the passenger seat and watched Jojo driving. Very handsome. Shuha, what does your boyfriend do for a living? Him? He should be a student. Can you drive, Shuha?
After I graduated from high school, I got my driver's license and usually drove my sister's chopped pepper fish head car at home.
Chopped pepper fish head? Is that the Wuling Hongguang Mini? Right. That car is super cute. They are very cute.
My sister bought 2 of them at once.
2? Why?
She said she was worried it would be lonely with only one car.
Ha, your sister is such an interesting girl. The two chatted and laughed, and soon arrived at Longsheng Plaza. Jojo parked the car in the basement. The two took the elevator to the first floor. Jojo, what are you going to buy? What about you? I also plan to buy some jewelry. I want to buy gold. Gold is good. It holds its value better than diamonds and the like. The two walked into Chow Tai Fook Gold Jewelry Store. Jojo asked casually. Shuha, where are you going later? Do you need me to take you there?
Li Shuha said calmly, I plan to go to the Palm Garden.
Jojo is looking at gold jewelry. Suddenly she froze, looked up, and asked in confusion, which number is Palm Garden? Number 001, what's wrong?
Jojo was silent for a few seconds, then said in surprise, I'm going to Palm Garden 001 soon too.
Chapter 51 Jojo and Shuhi need too. The two fell into an eerie silence. As their eyes met, faint thoughts flowed.
Li Shuhua cleared his throat nervously, feeling a little nervous.
It can't be such a coincidence.
I'm going to Palm Garden 001, and Jojo is going there too. Leaving aside coincidences, there is only one reason.
Sherlock Holmes once said, when you have eliminated the impossible, whatever remains, however implausible, must be the truth.
Li Shuhua organized his words.
She asked softly, Jojo, what's your boyfriend's name? His name is Jiang Xian. Jojo hesitated for a moment, but still said his name.
At the same time, she was paying attention to Li Shua's micro-expressions, trying to find signs of relief or a false alarm, but she failed.
Li Shua, after hearing this name, instead of feeling relaxed, it became even more tense.
Originally, Li Shua could still look at her, but now he avoided her gaze, as if he was hiding something.
Jojo smiled awkwardly and whispered, your boyfriend is also called Jiang Xian?
Li Shua bit her red lips with her pearly teeth and nodded. Both are called Jiang Xian, and both are going to Villa 001 in Palm Garden.
There is no need to guess, it must be the same person.
Jojo looked at the gold bracelet with curling grass pattern in Li Shua's hand.
The bracelet with curly grass pattern in your hand, is it for me?
Since this is our first meeting, I thought I'd give him a gift or something so we can get along better in the future.
After Li Shua finished speaking, he stared at the filigree gold bracelet in Jojo's hand and whispered, yours, too? Jojo nodded. I bought it for you too. I thought the same as you.
Li Shua laughed and said, we actually thought of the same thing.
Yeah, I'm looking for the same boyfriend and I think the same way.
Then this bracelet, I'll give it to you.
Li Shua gave Jojo the bracelet with curling grass pattern. Then I'll give you this one I chose. Jojo gave Li Shua the filigree bracelet he chose. The two people exchanged and paid. They left Chow Tai Fook Gold Jewelry Store together.
Originally, the two of them were very familiar with each other before, and could even be said to have a good relationship, but now, after knowing that the other party liked Jiang Xian, they became a little nervous.
A few hundred meters after leaving Chow Tai Fook Jewelry Store,
I remained silent, not knowing how to start.
Jojo took the initiative to invite, how about, go for a cup of milk tea?
Yeah, okay. Two people sat in a milk tea shop, drinking milk tea and chatting.
Jojo and Li Shua talked about how they met Jiang Xian respectively, and the awkwardness between them gradually eased. It's getting late, let's go to the Palm Garden. Jiang Xian definitely doesn't know that we already know about this. Well, give him a surprise.
Jiang Xian had already arrived at the Palm Garden.
In the lobby on the first floor of the villa, Dingley is reporting to Jiang Xian on the recruitment situation over the past 2 days.
Boss Jiang, in accordance with your request, we have selected the best of the best over the past 2 days and have chosen 4 maids and 2 chefs.
Would you like to meet them?
Come meet me, let's get to know each other.
Mr. Jiang, please wait a moment.
I'll send them over.
Just then, a maid came in.
Boss Jiang, Steward Ding.
There are 2 ladies at the door.
They said Boss Jiang sent them here and they are waiting outside.
2?
Jiang Xian originally thought that they would come one by one. I didn't expect that they both came together.
Does that mean Jojo and Li Shua already know each other? Looks like I missed a good show. Let them both in. Yes, Mr. Jiang.
After the maid left, Jiang Xian sent Dingley away.
Go call the maid and the cook over, and come back in 10 minutes. Okay, Mr. Jiang, I'll follow your instructions.
Dingley left, and when she reached the door, she saw Jojo and Li Shua. Mr. Jiang is waiting for you two in the living room.
Please come in. Thanks. Dingley watched Jojo and Li Shua enter the house, then left.
The thought on her brow grew deeper and deeper. That day, when she was having dinner with Guan Yuner, she heard Guan Yuner say that she had some thoughts about Jiang Xian. Whether it was because she was attracted by money or because Jiang Xian touched her feet in stockings, in short, she wanted to develop a relationship with Jiang Xian.
But now, these 2 beautiful girls might be Jiang Xian's girlfriends. Should I tell Youngie?
Forget it, let's not get involved in this kind of thing. Jiang Xian was sitting in the living room.
When he saw Jojo and Li Shua, he stood up and took the initiative to greet them. From the looks of you, do you already know?
Jojo puffed up his lips and said in a feigned anger, you big bad guy.
Li Shua was stunned. The way she looked at Jojo, it was obvious that he was not angry, but more like he was acting coquettishly. Who would get angry and call someone a bad guy?
The word big bad guy obviously has a certain cute attribute.
It was the first time she saw Jojo acting like a spoiled child. Should I come alone?
Yes, a big bad guy.
Li Shuhua echoed.
Well, she felt very embarrassed, her face burning.
How did Jojo do it? So embarrassing. Li Shuhua was so nervous that he didn't utter the last word egg out loud.
Jiang Xian was so happy when he saw this.
Sure enough, there will be a wonderful chemical reaction when these two people are together.
Li Shuhua's shy look is so cute.
Sit down and talk.
Jiang Xian held their soft and boneless hands and sat down on the sofa.
After a while, a maid brought 3 cups of rain previous Longjing tea. The tea leaves are fragrant. Jojo kept looking around the living room.
The decoration is magnificent, luxurious, and grand, with a French aristocratic temperament.
The huge floor-to-ceiling windows make the whole room look very transparent.
This house is so luxurious.
Tell me, how did you two meet?
Li Shuhua recounted in detail what happened between her and Jojo at Zhou Dasheng jewelry store.
The 3 chatted for a while.
Jiang Xian keenly realized that Jojo and Li Shuhua had completely accepted each other's existence, and he finally felt relieved.
Xian, is there anyone else besides the 2 of us? Jojo asked casually.
Jiang Xian was still thinking about how to tell the story about Zhou Qi. Since Jojo brought it up, he could just take advantage of the situation.
Zhou Qi too. Qi too? Li Shuhua asked in surprise. Jojo looked like a shrewd but cunning man, yet he didn't understand what he was thinking.
I knew it, Qi also suffered at your hands.
How did you know? Jiang Xian asked with a smile. Qi's eyes look at Yuan in a strange way. I always feel an inexplicable sense of guilt. Then why didn't Qi come today? Li Shuhua asked.
She has something to go home for today and can't come at the last minute.
10 minutes later. Following Jiang Xian's instructions, Ding Li walked into the hall with the maid and the chef.
Boss Jiang, according to your request, we have selected the best from the best. From hundreds of thousands of applicants, we have chosen these 4 maids and 2 chefs. These 4 maids all graduated from key universities with double first-class majors.
2 of them are from Beijing University and 2 from Jiangsu and Zhejiang University. 2 maids, one of them is a master from the Magic University, and the other is a master from Oxford University. Zhou Qi and Li Shuhua were stunned after hearing this.
These universities are all well-known top universities.
How did these university graduates end up working as maids? And some of them even hold a master's degree from Oxford University? Is the domestic service industry really that competitive these days? To be an aunt, do you need a master's degree from Oxford University?
Jiang Xian chatted with them casually and then let them go about their business. Now, he had something very important to do.
You must be tired from the journey. I'll accompany you to take a rest. Jiang Xian hugged Jojo and Li Shua's slender waists. Go up to the 2nd floor.
Ding Li very tactfully ordered, no one is allowed to go upstairs and disturb Mr. Zhang's leisure before he comes down.
Yes, Butler Ding. Chapter 52 Jojo, Shua is so bold. Jiang Xian hugged Jojo and Li Shua's slender waists. Go up to the 2nd floor.
Found a very spacious bedroom. The bedroom is very large, more than 100 square meters. The bedroom is simply divided into sleeping area, dressing area, and main bathroom area, in addition to leisure area, etc.
The most important area is the sleeping area.
The sleeping area is furnished with a Chuixia Augustine bed, which is worth more than 3 million. The background wall is upholstered in Italian genuine leather with embedded lights.
The height extends to the ceiling.
The floor is covered with New Zealand wool carpet, which extends 3 meters around the bed.
Jiang Xian pulled over a chair. He quipped, together? Or separately? Jojo and Li Shuhua looked at each other and saw tension and helplessness in each other's eyes.
Although I had thought about it before coming here.
There will be such a day.
But when this kind of thing really happens, they both still felt very nervous. My heart was beating so hard in my chest that it felt like it would jump out of my throat at any moment.
Let's separate. Jojo said softly. Li Shuhua nodded in agreement, yes, separate. Then who goes first? Jiang Xian asked with a smile.
Li Shuhua pursed his lips and said nervously, how about we play rock paper scissors to decide who goes first?
The winner goes first, the loser goes last. Jojo blinked. Win first? Good. 2 people are playing rock paper scissors.
Jojo threw out the cloth and Li Shua threw out the punch.
Jojo won.
Li Shua bit her red lips with her pearly teeth and stared at Jojo nervously. Jojo looked at Jiang Xian and said softly, I won.
Why are you so nervous? There's a first time for everything.
Jojo was wearing a light gray off-shoulder short-sleeve top. The material of the short-sleeve top was very soft and it fell gently on her body. The lower body is a pair of ultra-short black denim hot pants. The black ultra-short denim hot pants fit tightly to the hips, perfectly outlining the stunning curve of the round and perky hips. Below the perky buttocks are two beautiful snow-white legs. The beautiful legs are straight and slender, without a trace of dust.
Although she was not wearing stockings, Jojo's legs were wide enough, so they looked even more delicate.
A pair of small white socks wrapped around the ankles. A pair of jade feet are wearing a pair of white sneakers.
Are you ready, dear?
Jiang Xian hugged Jojo's soft waist and kissed her soft and hot lips, which were soft and elastic. Li Shua sat on the chair. The nervous little face turned red and the toes were digging into the ground.
Jojo is so cute. Should I do something or should I just wait?
But
Li Shua stood up and came to Jojo.
She leaned over and kissed Jojo on the face.
Jojo was shocked. She looked at Li Shua distractedly and said in surprise, Shua, you.
Li Shua said nothing and kissed Jojo's lips.
Woo.
Li Shua held Jojo's face with both hands. Of course she was also very nervous, and it took great courage for her to take this step. I know Jiang Xian is my boyfriend.
Jojo is my good friend.
I should be very angry if they both act like this.
But what is this stimulation that reaches the bone marrow? Jojo, I'm going to take a shower, do you want to come with me?
Good.
The two of them walked into the bathroom, one in front and one behind.
As the sound of running water came, the two people began to talk in the bathroom, whispering something that belonged only to them.
Xiao Yimiao, you were so bold just now.
When you kissed me just now, I felt like the whole world collapsed.
I don't know what's going on.
I saw your face was so red, and I felt it would be a shame not to try it.
Okay, Xiao Yimiao, you actually bully me? No, I will bully you back.
Li Shua whispered, didn't you just come back from bullying me?
Why are you here again?
That doesn't count. Don't pinch the ticklish spot on my waist.
Let me rub your back.
You can only rub my back, but you can't pinch the itchy spots on my waist.
Well, I promise not to do anything bad.
Jiang Xian listened to the whispers of the two girls in the bathroom. Lying relaxed on the bed, I replied to the message from Jochi boredly.
Jochi has now boarded the car to go home. She promised to come see Jiang Xian on Sunday night.
Jojo and Li Shua finished taking a shower. After walking out of the bathroom, tidied himself up, said goodbye to Jiang Xian, and left the bedroom. They planned to go and see how big the villa was. They had only heard about it online before. This villa is very large, covering an area of 13 acres and has all kinds of leisure and entertainment facilities. When they reached the first floor, they saw Ding Li. Just now, the two of them had heard Jiang Xian introduce that Ding Li was the housekeeper of this manor villa.
Hello, we would like to ask if there are any fun places in this villa? Ding Li thought about it. Is an indoor pool okay? Indoor swimming pool?
Of course. Jojo said in surprise.
Ding Li brought Jojo and Li Shua to the indoor swimming pool.
Wow, what a big swimming pool!
Jojo exclaimed.
Li Shua asked, how big is this swimming pool? The surface area of this swimming pool alone is over 450 square meters. Our indoor pool is mainly divided into 3 areas: swimming area, relaxation area, and leisure area. We don't have enough staff right now, but when we have more, we will provide the most comprehensive services.
Jojo asked, can we use this indoor swimming pool now?
Ding Li smiled and said, of course you can use it. Jojo took Li Shua's hand and said excitedly, Jojo, let's go buy swimsuits this afternoon.
Okay.
When Chi-Chi comes, it will be very lively here with the 3 of us plus Jiang Xian. Suddenly, Jojo thought of something. Her face suddenly turned red. She glanced at Li Shua out of the corner of her eye, and felt relieved when she found that she didn't notice her.
Jojo, Jojo. How could you even think of such a thing? This is an indoor swimming pool, not a bedroom.
In the bedroom, Jiang Xian took a short rest and planned to go downstairs to see what Jojo and Li Shua were doing. When I reached the stairs, my cell phone rang suddenly. He opened it and saw that it was a call from Sun Luming.
Hey, what's wrong? Hey, brother Xian, let me ask you something. What? Do you like Lu Xiaoye? Lu Xiaoye? Which Lu Xiaoye? You're playing dumb, aren't you? Who else could it be? Of course it's Lu Xiaoye, the one Chenihan likes, your former high school deskmate. Zhang Xian did not give a direct answer. He inquired, what do you want to do? As for me, I don't want Lu Xiaoye to be seduced by that pig Chenihan. I plan to be the matchmaker. Just do what you want to do. Why are you calling me? You want me to help you? Tell me how you want me to help you. I'm not asking you to help me. I'm planning to tie a red string between you and Lu Xiaoye. I came here specifically to let you know. Zhang Xian asked in confusion, why me? Nonsense, you're rich. That Bugatti Tourbillon is enough to seduce Lu Xiaoye to death. I plan to tell Lu Xiaoye about your wealth.
Let her know that there are more people who like her, the campus beauty of Lu University, than just that ugly rich second-generation Chenihan.
There are also men who are richer and more handsome than her. Don't mess around. Hey, what did you say? My signal is bad here. Yes, the signal is bad. Let's talk next time. I'm hanging up first.
Sun Luming hung up the phone and chuckled, you bastard Chenihan, I'm here to poach your girlfriend.
Chapter 53, Tie the Red Thread, you are Zhang Xian's White Moonlight. Sun Luming's idea is very simple. We must not let that idiot Chenihan get away with it. How dare Chenihan confess his love to Lu Xiaoye? Isn't it because he is rich and knows Lu Xiaoye? What if I now take out Zhang Xian, who is richer than you and an old acquaintance of Lu Xiaoye, what will you do? The advantage is gone. Is there still a chance that you can succeed in your confession? You bastard, how dare you steal my girlfriend in high school? I will make you live in my shadow for the rest of your life. Sun Luming found Lu Xiaoye's contact information and sent her the photos of Zhang Xian taken last night at the birthday party. In the photo, Zhang Xian is holding a wine glass in one hand. I'm chatting with my friend sitting next to me. A moment later, Lu Xiaoye sent a question mark. Sun Luming asked, do you know him? After more than 10 seconds, Lu Xiaoye replied, I haven't seen him, I don't know him. Take another good look. Beijing Medical University, Girls' Dormitory. Lu Xiaoye lay on her side on the bed, her long black hair casually scattered behind her head. She yawned helplessly, enlarged the screen of her mobile phone, and carefully looked at the photo sent by Sun Luming. Sun Luming is in the same class with her. He is also a famous rich second generation in the class. However, the two were not familiar with each other in high school. Oh, yes, this person seemed to be Zhang Xian's friend. After graduating from high school, she and Sun Luming never contacted each other again. Now, Sun Luming suddenly sent a photo, which made her a little confused about what he was doing. The person in the photo looks familiar. It seems like I've seen it somewhere before. A memory suddenly flashed in Lu Xiaoye's mind. She opened the photo album on her phone and found Zhang Xian's photo. In contrast, the two. Lu Xiaoye discovered that the boy in the photo sent by Sun Luming looked like Zhang Xian. No, this is Zhang Xian. The black mole on his neck, which was the size of a millet grain, had not even changed its position. Zhang Xian seems to be more confident than he was in high school. He also seems to be more handsome. She and Zhang Xian were deskmates in their first and second year of high school. After senior year of high school, we separated. After graduating from high school, we rarely kept in touch. Why did Sun Luming suddenly send me this photo? Lu Xiaoye replied, it's Zhang Xian, right? Yes, it's Zhang Xian. Why did you send me this photo? Sun Luming replied, it was my girlfriend's birthday last night, and I dragged Zhang Xian over to celebrate. During the meal, he got drunk and said a lot of things. I think I need to tell you about it. Lu Xiaoye frowned slightly. Why does what Sun Luming said have a different meaning? Did I misunderstand? She responded, what did he say? When Sun Luming saw this sentence, he laughed instantly. Okay, Lu Xiaoye took the bait. My brother Xian said that when he was in high school, he fell in love with a very beautiful girl, but his low self-esteem prevented him from speaking up. His lack of family made him feel that he had no way to give this girl a future filled with love. After seeing these words, Lu Xiaoye pondered for a moment. She didn't know whether it was true or not.
After all, there was no need for Sun Luming to tell such boring lies.
Lu Xiaoye, my brother Xian likes you. Lu Xiaoye looked at the message sent by Sun Luming and replied, why didn't he come and tell me in person?
Sun Luming thought for a moment and replied, he has low self-esteem and is a bit reserved, so I'll have to do this for him.
At this time,
Chen Yi came out of the bathroom and sat next to Sun Luming.
Last night, after the banquet, Chen Yi took Sun Luming to book a room.
Chen Yi looked at the message sent by Sun Luming and said with a smile, you two brothers, which one of you doesn't have a reserved and sultry personality? Sun Luming immediately became unhappy. Damn it, Zhang Xian is a reserved person, I'm an openly flirty one.
That's awesome of you.
Sun Luming didn't continue chatting with Chen Yi. He continued, you don't have to rush to answer me. I know that idiot Chen Yihang must be confessing his feelings to you. But I assure you, my brother Xian likes you even more than he does now. When Lu Xiaoye saw this sentence, she fell into deep thought.
Indeed.
Anyone with a discerning eye could tell at the class reunion organized by Chen Yihang that he was planning to propose to her in front of his classmates.
Lu Xiaoye thought about it seriously.
After all, she is not in a relationship and is still single. I studied clinical medicine, a major. Chen Yihang is decent looking, his character is average, and his family conditions are also pretty good.
No matter how you look at it, she should think carefully about it. But if Zhang Xian is included.
Zhang Xian is quite handsome, but being handsome is not enough to make a living.
When you start working in the future, you will definitely need a lot of money to build relationships so that you can stay in a big hospital and get promoted. Just when Lu Xiaoye was thinking,
Sun Luming suddenly sent a photo. In the photo, Zhang Xian opened the door of a sports car and was about to bend down to get out. The photo even includes the car's license plate number.
Lu Xiaoye asked, what do you mean?
Sun Luming replied, I know girls all want to find a partner with a good family background to spend their lives with. What I want to say is that Chen Yihang's assets are not even enough to carry my brother Xian's shoes.
If you want to choose a boyfriend, you have to choose the best. This car belongs to Zhang Xian?
Of course. If you don't believe me, you can check the license plate number. As for how to check the license plate number, there are a lot of searches online, so I don't need to teach you.
When Lu Xiaoye saw this, she was full of doubts. Is Sun Luming lying to me?
In order to verify this idea, Lu Xiaoye found a public account to inquire about the detailed information of the car.
When the page pops up with detailed information, only then did Lu Xiaoye realize that Sun Luming was not lying. This sports car is called Bugatti Tourbillon, the owner's name is Zhang Xian, and he picked up the car 2 days ago. Isn't Zhang Xian an orphan? How did you suddenly become so rich?
Lu Xiaoye searched the price of the Bugatti Tourbillon online and was shocked to find that the price was at least over 60 million yuan.
Compared with Chen Yihang and Zhang Xian,
the amount of money he has is indeed not considered rich.
Lu Xiaoye immediately asked Sun Luming, how did Zhang Xian suddenly become so rich? What happened?
Sun Luming did not answer directly. You can call Zhang Xian and ask him.
I'm not sure either.
After Sun Luming finished speaking, he was in a good mood.
He glanced at Chen Yi, who was sitting next to him. What are you looking at Auto Home for? Do you want to buy a car too? Just take a look. Sun Luming stretched and yawned. What's for lunch? At noon, after lunch, Li Shuwa and Jojo plan to buy swimsuits. This afternoon, they are going to relax in the indoor swimming pool and feel the charm of life.
Zhang Xian sat in the driver's seat of the Bentley Bentayga.
Jojo and Li Shuwa sat in the back row. Jojo was searching for sexy swimsuits online when she suddenly asked in surprise, Shua, do you think this style of swimsuit is good? These are just 2 ropes. This is too bold. What about this? A leopard print bikini? This looks good too.
Jojo smiled and said, this is for you to wear.
As long as your figure can support it. Chapter 54 I don't believe in pure friendship between men and women. I'd better forget it. Although Li Shuha thinks this swimsuit is nice. But leopard print swimsuits are still too bold. The Palm Garden is located in Jinjiang District, Binhai City. Zhang Xian drove to the largest shopping mall in Jinjiang District. When I got to the first floor, I saw Victoria's Secret counter and walked in. Jojo and Li Shuha spent more than 10 minutes making their choice.
In the end, the 2 of them each chose a bikini swimsuit, but Jojo's style was cute, while Li Shua's style was sexy.
judging from Li Shua's figure. No matter what swimsuit she wears, she looks sexy.
After all, in the villa, except for Jiang Xian, all the other people are girls. And there were only 3 of them in the indoor swimming pool.
It doesn't matter whether it leaks or not. But if there are other girls present, they should choose some slightly more conservative swimsuits. Choose your swimsuit.
The 2 of them began to choose swimming trunks for Jiang Xian.
Jojo held up a pair of swimming trunks and said with a wicked smile, "How about buying this one for Xian Xian?" Li Shuhua blinked nervously and glanced at Jiang Xian out of the corner of his eye.
He found that he was sitting next to him, watching videos boredly.
Only then did he concentrate and take a closer look.
Lowering her voice, she said, "This is so sexy."
"I think so. Will it show?"
Jojo pretended to know a lot and simulated it in his mind.
"It's highly unlikely.
After all, if they dared to buy it, it must have some kind of protective function. There's no way such an embarrassing thing as exposing it would happen."
"Then let's take this one."
The 2 of them were like children who had done something wrong. I carefully went to the checkout and packed my swimsuit and swimming trunks.
"Have you bought it?" Jiang Xian asked. "I've bought it."
"I also bought you a pair of swimming trunks."
Yes, we too carefully selected it. Jiang Xian didn't care much about it.
After all, in his opinion, Jojo and Li Shuhua were both good kids and would not do anything bad.
Bought a swimsuit.
The 3 of them returned to the Palm Garden Villa.
Jojo and Li Shuhua couldn't wait to get into the swimming pool and enjoy themselves.
Jiang Xian arranged a room for the 2 of them.
Although 3 people can be together when kissing.
But you still need your own private space. Jiang Xian returned to his bedroom and planned to look at his swimming trunks. When he took out his swimming trunks, he found that they were very sexy briefs. Just at this moment, Jiang Xian's cell phone rang.
Jiang Xian picked up his phone and saw that it was Lu Xiaoye calling. Why did she call me suddenly? In the morning.
Sun Luming said he would tie a red string for me.
Could it be because of this?
I don't know what Sun Luming said to her.
Jiang Xian answered the phone. Lu Xiaoye's face immediately appeared on the phone screen.
Lu Xiaoye was born with a standard oval face, delicate features, fair skin, and a pair of beautiful willow-shaped eyebrows, which made her almond-shaped eyes more lively and bright.
Jiang Xian, you really have become much more handsome.
After seeing Jiang Xian, Lu Xiaoye leaned in close to the phone screen and looked at it carefully, exclaiming in amazement from the bottom of her heart.
Why did you suddenly think of calling me? Jiang Xian asked. I miss you, don't I?
We haven't seen each other for 2 or 3 years since we parted in high school.
After all these years, you didn't take the initiative to call me. It took a girl like me to take the initiative. Lu Xiaoye sighed in a coquettish tone. Jiang Xian laughed and said, Why would I call you for no reason?
You should tell your boyfriend this.
What if I call him and he misunderstands? God knows, I don't even have a boyfriend.
Lu Xiaoye raised the corners of her mouth and smiled.
Why don't you find one? I have very high standards for my boyfriend. If you're calling me just to chat, I think we'll have plenty of time to chat tonight. I have something urgent to do right now. Jiang Xian ordered them to leave.
Jojo and Shuhi are still waiting at the swimming pool. Jiang Xian didn't have the time to waste with her.
Emergency? What's your emergency? Learn to swim.
Jiang Xian thought about it and gave an inaccurate answer.
Lu Xiaoye took a careful look at Jiang Xian's background.
From the look of you, it seems you're not in the changing room at the swimming pool either.
Where are you planning to learn to swim?
I bought a house on the coast with an indoor swimming pool. Lu Xiaoye was stunned for a moment, then realized what was happening and asked, a house with a private swimming pool should be considered a villa, right?
How big is the house you bought?
It's not big, just over 8,000 square meters.
More than 8,000 square meters. It covers an area of more than 13 acres. How big is that private swimming pool?
I heard Sun Luming say that you became rich before, and I thought it was fake, but I didn't expect it to be true.
Jiang Xian, did you buy lottery tickets? How come you suddenly became so rich? Lu Xiaoye asked with a smile. I found my parents.
They are very rich.
I see. This explains everything, Lu Xiaoye thought. Did that guy Sun Luming say anything to you?
Seeing that she was reluctant to explain her purpose, Jiang Xian went straight to the point and made it clear what she didn't know how to say. Lu Xiaoye was stunned for a moment, then smiled and said, "Yes, he told me that you like me, and also said that you have low self-esteem and don't dare to confess to me. That guy is full of nonsense and never tells the truth." Of course I didn't believe it. By the way, Zhang Xian, the week after next is Mid-Autumn Festival.
Are you going back to Yingzhong City?
Lu Xiaoye's tone changed. The topic was changed. Although Zhang Xian didn't say it, she already knew the specific answer.
Sun Luming's statement that Zhang Xian liked her was probably false. But Lu Xiaoye wouldn't let Zhang Xian say the word dislike out loud. This vague feeling was the best. Whether he retreated or advanced in the future, there was always a chance. Let's go back. Isn't Chenny Hong going to hold a class reunion? Okay, we'll see you in Yingzhong City then. Okay, bye. Bye-bye. Lu Xiaoye hung up the phone.
She went over everything she had seen in her mind.
That Bugatti tourbillon worth tens of millions is indeed owned by Zhang Xian. Let us talk about Zhang Xian's background picture.
What he said didn't sound like a lie. The decoration design of the bedroom was not like the decoration of an ordinary house. 13 acres of villa estate.
The Bugatti tourbillon worth tens of millions.
I never thought there would be such a talented guy among my high school classmates.
He's handsome and rich. If I miss him, I'll definitely regret it later. Although he now just treats me as an ordinary friend. But how can there be a pure friendship between men and women? As long as I take the initiative, he will definitely not remain indifferent.
I still remember the way he looked at me during those 2 years when we were deskmates. He clearly wanted to look at me, but he didn't dare to look at me openly. As soon as I looked at him, he looked away, pretending to be uninterested in me.
Boys are the easiest to handle. Lu Xiaoye said with a laugh.
Zhang Xian had no idea at this time that he had been defeated by a hunter who considered himself an experienced hunter.
He changed into his swimsuit in the changing room and went to the swimming pool. Zhou and Li Shuhua, wearing bikinis, have already entered the water. Chapter 55 Swimming Pool, Bikini. Zhou and Li Shuhua are swimming in the swimming pool.
Both of them were wearing bikinis, with large areas of white skin exposed. A pair of white and slender beautiful legs are rolling in the waves. Zhou came to the shallow water, picked up his mobile phone, took a selfie and posted it on his Moments. At this time, Su Yuan was lying in the dormitory, doing nothing. Suddenly I saw the notification that Zhou updated his Moments. She hesitated whether to click it. Knowing that the other person is enjoying life, I am lying in the dormitory and spending my days bored. But she still wanted to click it and take a look. Su Yuan felt like a poor creature spying on other people's happy lives. Su Yuan clicked on the Moments. When she saw Zhou in the photo, she felt sick all over. She felt as if someone was clutching her throat and she had difficulty breathing.
In the photo, Zhou is swimming in an indoor swimming pool.
There is no one in Zhou's background, but the space seems quite large, like a private swimming pool. The caption on Zhou's Moments read, "A 500 square meter private swimming pool, I really want to stay here all day."
500 square meters? Private pool? How do these two words come together?
An ordinary person works hard all his life and still cannot buy a house of less than 500 square meters in a small county town.
Zhou actually has a 500 square meter private swimming pool. The original feeling of suffocation became even stronger.
At the same time, Su Yuan felt that the stuffiness in the dormitory had become even worse. The already hot weather was compounded by her hot heart.
It's about to catch fire.
Su Yuan threw her phone on the bed and sighed helplessly.
Zhou is swimming in his private pool.
I was lying in the dormitory board, and the air conditioner was broken.
We're both women, so why is there such a huge difference in our lives? Am I uglier than Zhou? What matters is, Li Shuhua must be enjoying his life now. It's just that Li Shuhua has a calm personality. Unlike Zhou, he doesn't like to show off everywhere.
Well, the more this happened, the more unbalanced Su Yuan felt.
Li Shuhua can always find rich second generations. She doesn't even show her legs. What does the rich second generation like about her? Is it really the same as what is written in the novel? The domineering president doesn't like black stockings and high heels, but has a special liking for ordinary girls who wear casual clothes? No, those rich second generations all have weird hobbies. I am speechless.
Su Yuan sighed in her heart.
Palm Garden 001, private swimming pool. Zhang Xian sat on the edge of the swimming pool.
Jojo suddenly swam over, exerted a little force with his arms, climbed up, and sat next to Jiang Xian. The snow-white little feet swayed slightly in the water,
stirring up waves. Jojo didn't say anything, but mustered up the courage to kiss her.
Jiang Xian kissed Jojo's sweet lips, one hand already hugging her slender waist.
Get in the water.
Li Shua on the side is trying hard to learn how to swim. At the beginning, she couldn't swim, and it was Jojo who taught her. But when she turned around, she saw an extremely amazing scene.
Jojo held onto the edge of the swimming pool with both hands.
Jiang Xian carried Jojo out of the swimming pool and put him on a lounge chair by the pool. He also made a phone call and asked Ding Li to arrange for the maid to bring some fruits, snacks, or drinks.
2 maids, the number is indeed too few.
After a while, snacks and drinks were delivered. The exercise just now consumed most of her energy, and she now urgently needed to replenish her energy.
When exercising in water, the resistance is a bit high. And there are other things to worry about.
Li Shua picked up a cocktail made of aged rum, ice ball, and perfumed mint.
He waved to Li Shua, who was walking over. Shua, try this cocktail, it's delicious. Li Shua also picked up a cup and took a sip. Oh, what a magical taste! Li Shua exclaimed. Jiang Xian hugged Li Shua from behind. Li Shua blushed and smiled. What are you doing?
The tone was low, as if she was acting coquettishly.
You're trying too, right? Although Li Shua wanted to deny it, she was indeed envious when she saw Jojo and Jiang Xian being intimate in the water just now. This cannot be compensated on land.
After all, she had never had such a novel experience before. But she just learned to swim.
What if that time comes? I just learned to swim. Shua, I can help you. The 3 of us together. Together?
Li Shua said with a red face.
Jojo took a sip of the cocktail but did not swallow it. He walked up to Li Shua and kissed him on the lips. Cocktail passed.
Don't worry, I'll be there to support you and I'll definitely teach you how to swim.
Li Shua blushed a little. It turns out Jojo has always been so bad. This process lasted until after 6 o'clock in the evening.
Jiang Xian carried Jojo and Li Shua to the lounge chair next to them to rest. Both of them were a little tired, after all, they had been learning to swim for an entire afternoon. Jiang Xian was lying on the recliner next to him. A system prompt sound suddenly appeared in my mind.
Mission: 3 lovers of life and death favorability reaches 90.
Reward: Binhai Hengji Steel Group Company, Limited, one of Binhai City's top 10 enterprises, 1 chance to enter the lucky draw.
Henderson Steel Group Company, Limited?
The top 10 companies in Binhai City. So far, Jiang Xian has made all his money from critical hit returns.
Although I have money, I lack some things. That's power. Does money mean power? Uncertain.
For example, Jiang Xian, although he is rich, his interests do not intersect with the interests of others, so even if he has money, he has no power.
The greatest power he ever wielded.
It's nothing more than pretending to be superior in front of the female salesperson.
But if Jiang Xian owns a business company?
It is one of the top 10 leading enterprises in Binhai City and the largest steel company in Binhai City. The number of people whose interests intersect with Jiang Xian will increase exponentially, and power will naturally grow in Jiang Xian's hands.
Power has always coexisted with interests.
Under the various complex interests, the final aggregate is formed, rights. It is precisely because of the emergence of rights. It only appears in the news, such as, company boss beauty pageant, 3 or even 4 generations sleeping in the same bed, twin sisters, etc. The grand occasion that challenges the bottom line of human morality is precisely the deformed product of the emergence of power.
As for whether Jiang Xian will go this far,
to the extent that rights are used to produce deformed products. Jiang Xian himself wasn't sure, he could only try his best not to do that. Jiang Xian withdrew his thoughts and focused on the chance of winning the lottery. His face grew gloomy, and his thoughts became calm.
Another chance to draw a lottery.
From all this, I will gain more detailed information about my own life experience.
System: check the favorability of Li Shua, Jojo, and Jochi. Querying. Chapter 56 Gift. Jojo's favorability is 85. Li Shua's favorability, 84. Jochi's favorability is 64.
Jojo and Li Shua's favorability is basically there, only 5 or 6 points away from reaching 90 points. Only Jochi's favorability is far behind. But Zhou Qi is at home this Sunday, so there is basically no chance for us to contact each other. Besides, I haven't taken down Zhou Qi yet. Just capture Zhou Qi and add the gift assistance. The favorability level exceeded 90 points easily. This Sunday, first raise the favorability of Zhou and Li Shuhua to 90 points. As long as it reaches 90 points, they can become lovers for life and death. When the time comes, the chance of them betraying me is 0. After dinner in the evening, Zhou and Li Shuhua went back to their rooms and went to sleep. After playing all day and playing around in the swimming pool for a while, the two girls had already used up all their energy. I fell asleep not long after returning to my room. Jiang Xian returned to his room, ready to go to sleep, and was just about to close the door. A little kitten walked leisurely and slowly came in through the crack of the door. Then he jumped onto the bed without realizing it. He lay in the middle of the bed and yawned. Meow. Where have you been today? Ever since Jiang Xian brought Miao Miao to the manor villa in the morning, Miao Miao has not seen the cat. Although Ding Li reported it. Miao Miao is still in the villa and has not run away. But she had no way of determining where exactly it was. Unexpectedly, Miao Miao is back now? Jiang Xian closed the door, lay on the bed, and rubbed the kitten's head. Tired? Meow. Miao Miao stood up, climbed onto Jiang Xian's body, and snored while lying down. Miao Miao went to do something important today, inspect the territory. This territory is too big. It is not an easy task to make every inch of land in this territory be filled with my flavor. We have to continue working tomorrow. I'm really tired. This cat must be one of the most touching cats in Dragon Country next year. The next morning, after breakfast, Jiang Xian sat on the sofa in the huge living room on the first floor. Zhou and Li Shuhua sat next to each other. Both of them were rather lazy. They had just finished breakfast, and all the blood in their bodies gathered in their stomachs, causing their brains to experience a brief illusion of drowsiness. What are we going to do today? Zhou asked boredly, without waiting for Li Shuhua to answer. Jiang Xian was the first to speak. Before we finalize today's plan, I have a gift for you too. Zhou suddenly became energetic after hearing about the gift. She smiled and said, any gifts? Girls can never resist surprises. You should know that I gave Shuhua a house, right in the Huatian Jinfu community. Jiang Xian said calmly. Of course I know. Zhou was surprised. Could it be? That's right. Jiang Xian took out a white handbag and handed it to Zhou. Zhou carefully took it, opened it, and took out the big red house deed inside. Real estate title certificate? Zhou opened the information page. In the first line, in the column of the rights holder, the words Zhou are written. Looking down, the property area must be more than 200 square meters. Over 200 square meters, that's over 4 million. More than 4 million? After being stunned for 2 or 3 seconds, Zhou laughed without thinking, great. She threw down the property certificate and threw herself into Jiang Xian's arms without hesitation. Xian, you've been so good to me, I don't know how to repay you. How about this, I'll give birth to a baby for you, is that okay with you? Zhou's favorability has reached 90 points. Congratulations to the host, Zhou has become the host's lover of life and death. The first one is done. Jiang Xian hugged Zhou's plump buttocks and kissed her on the face. Zhou then fell limply on Jiang Xian's body. The two of them were affectionate for about 5 or 6 seconds. Zhou suddenly stood up and said, by the way, didn't you say you prepared gifts for both of us? What's Shui's gift? When Zhou mentioned this matter, Li Shuhua also became nervous involuntarily. After all, every gift Jiang Xian gave her was shocking enough, so of course she would be nervous. A car. Jiang Xian smiled calmly. Car? Zhou gave a puzzled sound, then asked, are we letting Shua choose as well? Of course. Zhou immediately jumped out of Jiang Xian's arms, ran to Li Shuhua, hugged her, and said in surprise, did you hear that? Shuhua, Xian said you can choose whatever you want. Li Shuhua's face was flushed. Of course she knew what the meaning behind the phrase choose at random was. The meaning behind this sentence is, there is no limit to the budget. She glanced at Jiang Xian, and her face flushed even more deeply. Li Shuhua's favorability has reached 90 points. Congratulations to the host, Zhou has become the host's lover of life and death. Shuhua, do you have a favorite car brand? Zhou asked happily. Li Shuhua thought about it seriously. The only car brands I know seem to be Geely, BYD, and Audi, which are common ones. If I had to say which one I like the appearance of the Geely Xingrui. Jojo asked doubtfully, Geely Xingrui? She opened her phone and searched, and found that the latest model cost about 100,000 yuan. This price is too cheap, only 100,000 yuan.
Li Shuhua said in embarrassment, what should I do then? Jojo thought for a moment and said happily, you like sedans, so let's buy a sports car. A very handsome one, just like Xuanxuan's Bugatti. What do you think? A sports car? That seems too ostentatious.
Li Shuhua continued, Chichi would probably like sports cars very much.
Yeah, Chichi will definitely like it.
While Li Shuhua and Jojo were discussing which car to buy, Zhang Xian was searching for luxury car dealerships in Binhai City. Soon, he found his target.
Aston Martin? Binhai City actually has this brand? Then let us choose this car. Have you made your choice? Which car do you want to buy? Zhang Xian asked with a smile. Not yet.
Li Shuhua said with some distress.
Why don't you just listen to me? I'll take you to see a car, and if you don't like it, we can choose another one. Jojo asked Zhang Xian, Xian, what kind of car are you planning to buy for Shua? Aston Martin. Li Shuhua was confused after hearing about this car brand. But since it was recommended by Zhang Xian, it must be okay. Let's go and take a look. Zhang Xian took the two women and drove the Bentley Bentayga away from the Palm Garden. Follow the map navigation to Aston Martin 4S store.
Soon, Zhang Xian arrived at the door of the 4S store.
When Zhang Xian parked the car, he saw a familiar vehicle, a BMW 740. Sun Luming is here too?
Zhang Xian pushed the door open and entered the 4S store with the two women.
The female salesperson came over immediately. Welcome to Aston Martin.
The movement at the door immediately attracted the attention of Sun Luming, who was not far away. Sun Luming looked closely, raised the corner of his mouth, and was about to speak when he saw Zhang Xian hugging people on both sides.
Brother Xian, you. Chapter 57 Ferrari F12.
Sun Luming's gaze stayed on Zhang Xian for a short while before it fell on the two beauties beside Zhang Xian.
He was stunned at just one glance.
These two girls are both beautiful. Judging from the clothes of these two people, one is the pure and shy type, and the other is the lively and youthful type. In college, they are all beauties at the level of campus beauties.
Could it be that these two are my brother Xian's girlfriends? No way, when did he become so cool? Brother Xian, why are you here too? Buying a car. Sun Luming laughed and said, you already drive a Bugatti Tourbillon, and you still want an Aston Martin?
I bought it for my girlfriend.
Which one is my sister-in-law? Would you like to introduce her to me?
Sun Luming said with anticipation. He wanted to know which of these two was Zhang Xian's girlfriend. These two are my girlfriends.
This one is Jojo, and this one is Li Shuhua.
Zhang Xian finished the introduction very calmly, and then introduced Sun Luming and Chen Yi, who was beside Sun Luming, to Jojo and Li Shuhua. This is my high school classmate Sun Luming, and the one next to him is his girlfriend Chen Yi. The four of them smiled and nodded, indicating that they had met before.
Sun Luming exclaimed, both of them? Right.
Hiss. Sun Luming suddenly felt someone pinching the soft flesh on his waist, and Chen Yi stared at him fiercely with a threatening look.
That look seemed to say, if you dare to do this, I promise to chop you into pieces.
Chen Yi smiled and said, Sun Luming is just like that, easily startled.
Don't take it to heart.
After she finished her explanation, she immediately changed the subject.
Let everyone's attention shift away from Sun Luming. What kind of car do you want to buy? I don't know yet. Let the salesperson show Shua around first. We'll buy whichever one she likes. The female salesperson came over at the right time.
She had heard the conversation between Sun Luming and Zhang Xian just now. The man in front of her drove a Bugatti Tourbillon, and now he was buying his girlfriend an Aston Martin, so he must have a lot of money.
Ma'am, this way please. The female salesperson took everyone to see the car. The female salesperson took Zhang Xian to a sports car.
With a smile on his face and a hint of excitement, he introduced, Ma'am, this DB12 is to celebrate the 100th anniversary of the brand and the establishment of the DB series flagship GT sports car.
The female salesperson finished her introduction very excitedly. Zhang Xian thought it was okay. What do you think? Is this a suitable car? Jiang Xian asked Li Shuhua.
Li Shuhua is very cautious. As it is the first sports car in her life, she wants to make her car as perfect as possible.
Ma'am, you can sit on it and feel it.
Li Shuhua took Jojo along and got in the car to experience it at the invitation of the female salesperson.
Jiang Xian looked at Sun Luming. What about you? Do you want to buy that car?
Sun Luming said worriedly, no, he wants a car right now, but she doesn't like the color. We plan to go to the Ferrari 4S store to have a look.
Ferrari 4S store?
When Jiang Xian was making his travel guide, he specifically checked all the luxury car 4S stores in Binhai City, but did not find any Ferrari stores in Binhai City.
Is there a Ferrari store in Binhai City? Chen Yi explained, I heard about it from a friend.
It seems that it just opened last month.
Then let's go to Ferrari and have a look.
At this time, Li Shuhua and Jojo also got out of the car.
What do you think? Jiang Xian asked. Li Shuhua shook his head.
Jojo also echoed, if you want to customize it, you can, but we want a ready-made car.
This car does not meet our expectations.
Then let's go look somewhere else.
Jiang Xian said. Okay. The female salesperson saw two groups of customers off.
Although the two groups of customers did not buy cars, she was not discouraged at all.
Rich people have a very casual attitude towards money.
Just because you don't buy it now doesn't mean you won't buy it in the future.
Leave a good impression and you will definitely get preferential opportunities in the future.
Everyone, take care.
Jiang Xian and Sun Luming walked to the parking lot talking and laughing.
After saying goodbye to Chen Yi, Jojo and Li Shuhua got into the car one after another and sat in the back seat. Sun Luming smiled and said, Brother Xian, your Bentley Bentayga is quite nice.
It's not cheap, is it? More than 5 million.
Sun Luming looked at the size of the car in surprise.
Do you like big cars?
No, I bought this car for Jojo.
She chose it.
Sun Luming suddenly lost his temper.
A car worth more than 5 million yuan, as a gift to your girlfriend? How rich must one be to be so extravagant and spend money without hesitation?
He sighed in his heart, if I had so much money, I would definitely find several girlfriends.
Chen Yi was standing nearby.
She glanced at Sun Luming's expression and knew that he was up to no good.
Ha, even if you become rich in the future, it will all be mine. Chen Yi was beside Sun Luming, speaking like a ghost.
Sun Luming was helpless. He looked at Jiang Xian with envy and sat in his own 740.
If I could also afford a Bugatti Tourbillon, could you live peacefully with other girls?
Chen Yi smiled and said, if you were as handsome as Jiang Xian and could just give me a Ferrari F12, I would be happy to let me push you from behind, not to mention living peacefully with other girls.
Look at you, you're being unreasonable. That's an F12.
Jiang Xian and Sun Luming drove to the Ferrari 4S store. When the female salesperson saw the car models of the two people, she immediately approached them with a smile on her face.
Welcome to Ferrari, sir. Two female salespeople took Li Shuhua and Chen Yi to see cars.
As soon as Li Shuhua entered the exhibition hall, he saw a black Ferrari F12.
This car is simply stunning.
The streamlined body has the appearance of a sports car, but it is not as ostentatious as a Bugatti.
The female salesperson was very discerning.
She noticed Li Shua's love for the car and began to introduce it to him enthusiastically. Our Ferrari F12 is the latest model from 2025, equipped with a 6.5-liter naturally aspirated engine. The female salesperson was introducing the product non-stop.
Jojo took Li Shua's hand and said in a low voice, Shua, this car is really cool. What do you think? I think it's very handsome, but I don't know the price. Upon hearing this, Jojo asked directly, how much?
The saleswoman smiled and said, the landing price is about 7 million.
Li Shuhua was stunned when he heard this. Over 7 million. Even more expensive than Jojo's Bentley Bentayga. Like this car?
Jiang Xian walked up to Li Shuhua and asked with a smile.
Although I like it, the price of this car is too expensive.
Jiang Xian explained, a Ferrari worth over 7 million isn't expensive, and it's still acceptable.
Since you like it, let's take this one.
Li Shuhua's face turned slightly red with excitement. This is the first sports car in her life.
Still a Ferrari. Thank you, baby.
Jiang Xian took out his bank card and said lovingly, go sign the contract, and then go test drive the car.
At
this time, Sun Luming came over.
Brother Xian, which car are you planning to buy for your sister-in-law? Chapter 58. I treat you as a brother, you want to seduce my sister? This Ferrari F12. Sun Luming's eyes widened. Ferrari F12? That car costs over 7 million. Just give it away so easily? He subconsciously glanced at Chunyi, who was about to pay, and suddenly felt that the Ferrari F8 was a bit embarrassing. Brother Xian, are you still in need of a girlfriend? What? Do you think I can do it? If not, I will go to Thailand to change my personality first, and then go to Korea for plastic surgery. I also want an F12. Get out. Jiang Xian cursed with a smile. At this moment, Sun Luming's cell phone suddenly rang. Sun Luming picked up his phone and took a look. It was a video call from my sister. Hey, sis. As soon as the call was connected, a girl's harsh voice came from the other end. Sun Luming, did you give Yi the money I asked you to give her? It's Yi's birthday, and the money is for her to buy a car. If you dare to spend even a penny carelessly, I'll break your legs. Sun Luming was obviously a little afraid of his sister. Helplessly, he said, Sister, am I that kind of person? I gave all the money to Yi. I'm at the Ferrari 4S store now. Yi has already paid. That's fine. I'll check with Yi later. If you dare to spend money recklessly, I'll make you regret living in this world. Oh, okay. I have classmates around me, can't you just give me some face? Sun Luming said a little unhappy. The girl opposite sneered and didn't care at all. You still want to save face? Those bad friends around you make me sick just looking at them. Sun Luming shifted the camera slightly to allow Jiang Xian to enter the picture. Hello, sister. Jiang Xian greeted politely with a smile on his face. After seeing Jiang Xian, the murderous expression on Sun Luyue's face instantly disappeared, and she turned into the image of a gentle and lovely big sister next door. Hello, little brother. I'm Sun Luyue, Sun Luming's sister. This is our first meeting, so please don't misunderstand me. I'm not usually like this. I'm very gentle. Sun Luming was pretending to vomit beside him. Sister, do you dare to forget your brother for the sake of beauty? You were so fierce and vicious to me just now, but when you saw Jiang Xian, you became so gentle? You even said that my friends are all a bunch of bad friends. Shut your dog mouth. Sun Luyue had a gloomy face and her voice was frighteningly low. Sun Luming shut up immediately. Hee hee, little brother, don't be afraid. I'm not usually like this. You know Lu Ming is quite naughty. As his elder sister, I have to discipline him. I understand you, sister. Sun Luyue smiled and said, Little brother, what's your name? You look very familiar to me. I feel like we've met somewhere before. My name is Jiang Xian, and I'm Sun Luming's high school classmate. It's you. Sun Luyue said in surprise. I still have your contact information. Boys really change a lot as they grow older. They become more and more handsome. Have you been home today for the Mid-Autumn Festival? Yes, I will return to Inzhong City during the Mid-Autumn Festival this year. Then you must come to my sister's house as a guest. It would be lonely for you to spend the Mid-Autumn Festival alone anyway. Come back with Lu Ming and I will make you something delicious. Thank you, sister. Thank me for what? Jiang Xian and Sun Luyue chatted for a while. The latter then hung up the phone reluctantly. Sun Luming sensed a sense of crisis. In other words, he felt that his generation might drop a little in the near future. Jiang Xian. What for? What do you think of my sister? Jiang Xian thought about it very seriously. Before this, he had met Sun Luyue several times. In Jiang Xian's impression, Sun Luyue is very beautiful and has a great figure. She is fat where she should be fat and thin where she should be thin. She is very pleasing to the eye. In ancient times, that's the standard body shape for giving birth to a son. The first time they met, it left a deep and indelible impression on the young Jiang Xian. Very beautiful and gentle. Wipe. Sun Luming suddenly said seriously, Jiang Xian, I treat you as a brother. If you dare to flirt with my sister, I will never let you go. Jiang Xian laughed and said, What are you thinking? Am I that kind of person? I already have 2 girlfriends. Would I flirt with you? Absolutely not. Don't worry. If my sister takes the initiative, you must refuse. Got it.
Don't worry, I have self-control. After Jiang Xian finished speaking, he suddenly asked a question.
Lao Sun, how old is your sister? Doesn't she have a boyfriend yet? My sister is 29 now.
She'll be 30 after the Chinese New Year.
She's grown up.
When she was young, she seemed to have a crush on a boy, but within a week, she beat him up and sent him to the ICU.
Huh? Why?
Because that boy is gay. After my sister confessed her feelings to him, he said that my sister's legs are too short, her butt is too big, her waist is too thick, and she is not as sexy or pretty as him. No man will ever like her in her life. Sun Luming said speechlessly, my sister couldn't stand it any longer. She used the strength and skills of the National Youth College Women's Sanda champion and beat him into the ICU. The doctors worked on him for a whole day and barely saved his life.
Jiang Xian didn't expect this. Sun Luyue has such a glorious history. Then she never had a boyfriend? Jiang Xian asked.
No, she has been busy with work since then, but her temper has become more and more irritable. So I asked you not to like my sister, not because I was worried about my sister, but because I was worried about you. Sun Luming said meaningfully.
Why are you worried about me?
Sun Luming smiled and said, if my sister likes you and you accept her love, then let her know that you have other women besides her.
You might be the next person in the ICU. If you can't be saved, I don't want to visit your grave every year. This is quite dangerous. If you are not careful when falling in love, you may lose your life.
Next, Li Shua and Chen Yi, accompanied by a female salesperson, went to the vehicle management office to handle the relevant procedures.
After coming back,
Jiang Xian accompanied Li Shua to practice driving again. Li Shua dared to maintain a speed of more than 30 miles per hour while driving this Ferrari F12.
What are your plans next? Chen Yi asked Li Shua and Zhou Zhoudao. I haven't decided yet. How about we go shopping? There's a seaside building nearby. I heard the quality of the goods there is very good. Chen Yi invited. Li Shua and Zhou Zhou were a little hesitant. Go ahead, Lao Jiang and I will go for a walk.
Jiang Xian transferred 1 million pocket money to each of them.
It's fun. 1 million is pocket money? Chen Yi felt a little envious when she saw the transfer reminders on Li Shua and Zhou Zhou's mobile phones.
It only cost more than 3 million to buy a car for myself.
The pocket money they have for the two of them is more than 1 million. Thank you, Xian. Thank you, baby. The three girls drove off and headed for the marina building. Sun Luming stood at the door of the forest store and asked blankly, Brother Xian, what are we going to do next? Cyber cafe? No, let's go play badminton. Can.
Sun Luming searched the map for the location of the nearest badminton hall, which was 15 kilometers away.
Brother Xian, are you driving? No. Shall we take a taxi? Jiang Xian laughed and said, take a taxi? Why waste that money? Aren't there shared bikes over there? We can ride them. Chapter 59, It's a Small World.
I met the instructor at the badminton court.
Sun Luming sighed a little. A man who spent 6 or 7 million to buy a car for his girlfriend without blinking an eye actually wants to ride a bicycle for 15 kilometers? Buzz. Sun Luming's cell phone suddenly rang. Chen Yi called.
Hey, Sun Luming, I put the car keys in your trouser pocket, don't forget the car.
Car keys? Didn't you drive the car away?
Sun Luming said blankly.
Silence.
Chen Yi said angrily, you should go and replenish your kidneys when you have time.
Look how weak you are. Have you forgotten what car I drove here? A BMW 740. Chen Yi hung up the phone.
Sun Luming took out the key to the BMW 740 from his trouser pocket. Jiang Xian smiled and said, okay, no need to ride a bicycle anymore. Sun Luming explained, actually, Yi was just joking.
My kidneys have always been good. Do you understand what I'm saying, Brother Xian? I understand. Someone is being stubborn. I don't. I know a Chinese medicine doctor. He's good at men's medicine.
Jiang Xian kept Sun Luming in suspense and deliberately didn't finish his words.
Sun Luming coughed.
Well, I have a friend who wants to meet this old Chinese doctor you mentioned.
Give me his contact information so I can contact him privately. Can.
The two got in the car and did not go directly to the badminton hall. Instead, they bought 2 rackets and a bucket of badminton balls first. Then, the navigation came to the badminton hall. Sega Badminton Hall. Jiang Xian looked up and thought it was the same name as a game club in an anime he had watched. I can't remember which one specifically. The two walked into the badminton hall and came to the counter. I opened a cabinet to store my belongings. Sun Luming took off the Rolex from his wrist and put it in the cabinet. With a glance, he saw Jiang Xian taking off a watch from his hand. Sun Luming hummed in confusion. Can I pick it up and have a look? Why not? After getting Jiang Xian's permission, Sun Luming picked up the watch and took a closer look at it. Is this a Richard Miller? Yes, a collaboration between Richard Miller and Ferrari. Damn, this watch must be worth 2 or 3 million. Sun Luming exclaimed. I bought it for more than 9 million. Jiang Xian said calmly. How much? Over 9 million? After hearing the news, Sun Luming carefully put his watch down and said with a pained look on his face, seeing you become so rich now is more painful than me losing money. Jiang Xian smiled and said, let me give you a chance on the court? Fuck. I need you to give in? I can easily beat you up with one hand. Just you? The two found a place and prepared to play ball. Jiang Xian glanced and saw his old acquaintance again. Hello, Director Chen. Jiang Xian greeted Chen Mei, who was playing badminton across the court. Chen Mei heard someone calling her name. He subconsciously turned his head to look at Jiang Xian, completely unaware that the ball had already flown towards him. Jiang Xian? Chen Mei subconsciously whispered something. Not surprisingly, the badminton landed on her chest. Chen Mei stretched out her hand. The badminton rolled across her chest and landed steadily in her snow-white, slender little hand. Jiang Xian, why are you playing basketball here? I'm here with a friend. Jiang Xian introduced, my friend, Sun Luming. This is my college counselor, Chen Mei. Hello, Teacher Chen. Sun Luming said very politely. Chen Mei's badminton partner also came over. She was also a sweet-looking girl. Nini, who is this? He's quite handsome. Chen Mei introduced, this is my student, Jiang Xian. This is his classmate, Sun Luming. Chen Mei introduced him to Jiang Xian, this is also a teacher from the history department of Binhai University, Teacher Yang Su. Hello, Teacher Yang. Hello. The four chatted for a while and then went their separate ways. Yang Su looked at Jiang Xian's back as he left and said with a smile, you are a very handsome student. He is quite handsome. No idea? But I'm his counselor. I'm so much older than him. Yang Su smiled and said, age is not a problem. Perhaps he just likes older sisters? In today's society, relationships between older women and younger men are not uncommon. Chen Mei's mind flashed back to that day in the office. Jiang Xian's gaze moved down and stared at her flesh-colored jade feet. Although I know he didn't mean it, but thinking back on it now, I still can't help but blush. Susu, let me ask you a question. What? Do you think all men like stockings? Yang Su pondered for a moment and said seriously, I don't know about other men, but my husband likes it very much. Whenever I wear black stockings, he gets excited. Jiang Xian and Sun Luming fought for 2 hours. Sun Luming sat down on the ground, panting, his face covered with sweat, as if he might faint at any time. No more fighting, no more fighting. Let's take a break. Sun Luming struggled to get up from the ground and walked to the rest area nearby to sit down. He glanced at Jiang Xian and found that he didn't even breathe. No, how can he be in such good health with 2 girlfriends? It's unreasonable. It's really frustrating to compare yourself with others. Jiang Xian glanced at the time and it was almost 12 o'clock. Go take a shower and have dinner later. Let me rest for a while. Sun Luming looked at Chen Mei and Yang Su who were walking towards them. Chen Mei's face was covered with sweat. Although her short-sleeved shirt was not soaked, it still stuck to her body. Fortunately, she wore a sun-protective jacket on the outside, and the short skirt on her lower body did not change much because of the lining. The most amazing thing is the pair of long, slender, white legs. White cotton socks wrapped around the ankles. A pair of jade feet stepped into sneakers and walked slowly. In Jiang Xian's mind, he pictured Teacher Chen Mei wearing flesh-colored stockings and high heels. Teacher Chen Mei looks really sexy in a pencil skirt and flesh-colored stockings, but now she is wearing this sporty outfit, which gives her a very pure feeling.
Aren't you leaving yet? Chen Mei asked. Just take a shower and go. We're all friends anyway, let's have lunch together.
Sun Luming suggested. Yang Su nodded and said, okay, we were just worried about where to eat. Zhang Xian and Sun Luming finished their shower. I took my personal belongings from the locker and left the stadium.
Come to the parking lot. Yang Su frowned slightly and glanced at Chen Mei. The look in his eyes was asking, how come your student is driving a BMW? Sun Luming was too tired and didn't want to drive.
So, Zhang Xian drove this time.
The two girls sat in the back seat.
Yang Su asked with a smile, Zhang Xian, what does your family do?
You're so successful at such a young age and drive a BMW.
Before Zhang Xian could answer, Sun Luming said with a smile, Teacher Yang, this BMW is mine.
Really? I thought it was Zhang Xian's. My brother Xian drives a Bugatti and is much richer than me.
Yeah?
After lunch, Yang Su and Chen Mei left. Just now, I saw that your student seemed to be interested in you. Did something happen between you two before, a secret that you couldn't tell anyone? It's nothing actually. Chen Mei said calmly. Really? Chapter 60 Zhou Qi is here.
Chen Mei told Yang Su some of the things that had happened before. After listening to it, the latter immediately showed the qualities and wisdom that a military strategist should have.
Mimi, I'm not kidding you. This may really be the closest you've ever been to being single.
Chen Mei hesitated and said, but he is my student.
Even if we put aside his special identity as my student, I don't know whether he likes me or not. So, you're interested in him? I just want to get out of being single as soon as possible. I'm also anxious. Then go ahead and ask. How can you get any results if you don't ask? Chen Mei said in embarrassment, what if I ask him and he doesn't like me and rejects me? Impossible.
Yang Su asserted, if what you said is true, then that guy definitely has lustful thoughts about you.
If he didn't, why would he look at your silk stockings and feet?
And love begins with lust at first sight.
Then I'll think about it. Chen Mei was looking out the car window with a melancholy look on her face. Zhang Xian watched the taxi director Chen was riding and gradually drive away. He and Sun Luming were squatting on the side of the road. Where should we go this afternoon? Sun Luming yawned and said sleepily. Go back to sleep, I'm a little sleepy.
Zhang Xian said listlessly.
Oh, I haven't asked you yet. Aren't you in the university town?
Why are you in Jianggan district?
Are you here specifically to buy an Aston Martin?
Sun Luming asked seemingly casually. But there was no further news. He hummed in confusion and looked at Zhang Xian blankly.
Found him smiling. You don't live here, do you? Sun Luming asked in surprise.
Zhang Xian nodded and said, indeed, I live in Jianggan district and bought a house there not long ago.
Upon hearing this, Sun Luming sighed helplessly. You evil capitalists, I despise you. You can buy a house wherever you want. To be honest, I don't envy you at all.
Sun Luming had just finished speaking. Zhang Xian said calmly, I bought a house in Palm Garden.
Where?
Sun Luming suddenly no longer felt sleepy. He jumped up from the ground like a frightened rabbit.
Where did you buy the house? Sun Luming asked again, not believing it. Palm Garden Villa District, address is Palm Garden 001. Palm Garden?
As a male college student who has lived in Binhai City for 2 or 3 years, he is also a relatively wealthy male college student. Sun Luming certainly knew the name of the Palm Garden.
That's where many rich people live. I heard that the newly built villa number 001 is worth 500 to 600 million yuan. Now, Zhang Xian lives in it? No, I'm not going anywhere this afternoon.
I'm going to 001 Palm Garden to see my dream home.
No problem. At this time, Zhou and the other two arrived one after another by car. The car in front is a Bentley Bentayga, which looks very large.
Following closely behind is a Ferrari F8, and behind that is a Ferrari F12.
The three women got off the car and immediately became a beautiful scenery.
The sophistication and luxury built up by money are irresistible to every carbon-based lifeform, and everyone who watches them is destined to sink into it.
Sun Luming, let's go. Chen Yi lowered the car window and said. I'm not leaving.
I want to go to Zhang Xian's house. Sun Luming said firmly.
Zhang Xian's house? What are you doing at his house? Sun Luming leaned against the car window and said excitedly, Do you know where his house is? In Palm Garden. And it's number 001 in Palm Garden. It's said to be a luxury villa worth 500 to 600 million yuan. Honey, don't you want to go and see it? Chenyi was silent for a moment, then said firmly, I want to.
Jiang Xian sat in Sun Luming's car, the passenger seat of the BMW 740, and headed to number 001 of Palm Garden. Under the guidance of navigation, a BMW 740 leads 3 luxury cars worth 3 to 5 million. Walked into Palm Garden number 001. After getting out of the car, Sun Luming looked at the huge building in front of him that looked like a French palace and asked Jiang Xian in disbelief, You call this a villa? Then what do you call the place I live in? Sun Luming licked his lips.
Brother Xian, how much did you spend on this villa? Around 7 o'clock. More than 700 million? Right. Awesome.
Sun Luming praised sincerely.
Jiang Xian took Sun Luming for a walk around.
Sun Luming originally wanted to stay and play tennis with Jiang Xian for a while or have barbecue in the evening, but 2 hours of exercise in the morning made him very sleepy.
After a brief excitement, his body was tired again. As a last resort, he could only say goodbye and promise to come again next time. After Sun Luming left, Jiang Xian also asked Li Shuat and Zhou to go back and rest. After strolling around for the whole morning, they were tired. Jiang Xian went back to his room to rest, lying on the bed, with a lot of thoughts in his mind. Now Zhou and Li Shua's favorability has reached the required level.
There is only one spot left for the life and death lover, and I will be able to obtain ownership of Hengji Group Company, Limited. After I take control of Henderson Land Development, my power will definitely increase. When the time comes, why not form a song and dance troupe? I want to contribute to art and cultivate talents.
Boom boom boom. Just as Jiang Xian's thoughts were in a mess, his cell phone suddenly rang. Zhou Qi called. Jiang Xian glanced at the time, it was 2:45. We must have arrived in Binhai City. Jiang Xian answered the phone. Hey, Zhou Qi, where are you?
I just got off the high-speed train and am still at the station.
Where are you? I want to go straight to you. Jiang Xian asked with a smile, have the relatives left? Of course I've left cleanly, that's why I came to find you. What's the matter?
You wouldn't be with other beautiful girls behind my back, so you don't want me to come to find you.
Zhou Qi guessed. Jiang Xian laughed and said, How is that possible?
Please wait at the high-speed rail station.
I will drive to pick you up now. Okay, I'll wait for you at Binhai East Station. Hang up the phone.
Jiang Xian contacted Zhou and Li Shua separately, told them that Zhou Qi was coming, then went downstairs and drove away.
30 minutes later,
Jiang Xian drove the Bugatti Tourbillon smoothly to the high-speed rail station. Zhou Qi carried a small bag across her shoulder and wore a long white short-sleeved shirt that just covered her shorts, creating a visual impact as if her lower body had disappeared.
That pair of white and slender legs gives people endless imagination.
At this time, Zhou Qi was chatting with the classmates around him. When he saw Jiang Xian, he smiled. The classmates around him noticed Zhou Qi's micro-expressions.
At first they didn't know what was going on until a Bugatti Tourbillon stopped in front of them. The car stopped and a very handsome boy got out. Zhou Qi, let's go.
Zhou Qi said goodbye to her friends and said, My boyfriend is here to pick me up.
I'm leaving now. Good. The classmates around me all looked envious. He is so handsome and so rich. Is Zhou Qi talking about her rich second-generation boyfriend?